Yo, good morning slash afternoon. Well, it's actually definitely afternoon. What's up, guys? Hope you're having a great Friday, man. Happy Friday. Friday, baby. Yo, yo, yo. Mason, man, with a raid. Thanks, Mason, you fucking legend. Shout out to Mason, man. Absolute legend. Make sure you drop him a follow. He's a beast. Chris, thank you for the 3 months. Kind of true, thank you for the 14 months. Downey, thank you for the 7 months, man. God, I love Friday's chat. Hope you guys having a great one. Hope you got a fun weekend planned. The weather's great here right now in Washington. Yo, guys, did the server just restart or has it restarted like over an hour now? Okay, so it still hasn't adjusted, huh? Yeah, it's all good then. I remember the new plan we come up with. We wake up in the sewers. We gather until we get called for the meeting. That way, you know. We'll do some ingredient gathering for the day, man. I'll probably first thing in the morning keep the sewer rep up, and then we have to buy a fresh still and shit.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Lang? How you doing?
Good morning, Harry. I'm doing good. Oh my God, it's fucking shit outside. God damn it.
Hey, what you mean?
It's fucking pouring rain.
Oh, fucking hell, on a fucking Friday, man. Piss off with that shit. I'm in the
Jesus
sewers, so I
fucking
wouldn't know.
Christ. Oh my God, you gotta get out of there.
What?
It's gonna flood, Harry. It's gonna flood.
Well, no, it isn't, man. I don't believe in that shit. That's a myth, by the way.
I've seen it in the movies. I've seen it in the fucking movies.
Now I never seen the sewers flood, man. I've been down there plenty. I think that people make that shit up. I'm telling
If
you.
you fucking say so, buddy. If you fucking say so. Big meeting today. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. We sorted the shit with the moonshine out. We're making it, like a crew based thing, kind of starting from the beginning again. So, should be good.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna get back on my kind of moonshine shit. So
that's what we need. That's what we fucking need. Listen, just don't spend you don't have to be doing it for 10, 12 hours a day. You know what I mean? Just bring money in. That's all that we need.
Yeah. I mean, we made like a system where, it's, it's, it's going to be manageable. And I think, I'll still push a little bit when my shit's cooking, you know what I mean? But
yeah. We also have I don't know, maybe 150 bricks right now, something like that.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so we're chilling right now. We're chilling.
That's awesome. That's really good.
I want to also clean all the fucking money we have today. After this meeting, we got to go and clean.
Oh, I'm so down. Yeah, I'm down for that shit.
Yeah, we got to do like at least 10 money runs in a fucking row today.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah,
I'm in meet up a Cypress in like half hour, 40 minutes. All right.
Yeah, so I'm in the sewers until then. All right. So.
All right. I'll see you then.
Just drop me a call. All right. I'll see you in a bit.
We'll do.
See ya. No Jews, man. It's a great week. Damn, that's a lot of bricks, man. That's good though. That's good. I think gonna do some pushing when our shit's cooking. You know what I mean? Like, should be good, man. And we don't have to worry about like stressing about working fucking grime to cough up like 25K or anything. You know what I mean? Like, that's all out the window. So, we have money for like a buffer, like 100 G's, man. Like, if something comes along that we have to invest in or whatever, like build something. So we're chilling, man. I think I still want to sell the B. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know with a BJ. I don't know, I'm really not sure, man. I go back and forward. Like, I'd happily sell it for 50 G's. I just don't think anyone's gonna pay that. But like 50 G's is basically, like I make a 3K profit on it, and obviously I get rid of a vehicle that's like kind of due an engine swap. So, yeah, I mean, I want to get into the. Dude, I think renting out a house would be such content. That's what I want to do, man. That's what I want to save up for. I want to get a house and rent it out. And then you become a landlord, and like you have to do like fucking housing inspections and shit, and I have to kind of like make work with a lawyer to kind of make a contract where like, as the owner, I'm not liable for any criminal shit. Like, I just think it'd be great, and I think it could be the start of a good empire. So that's what my goal is. I kind of want to buy, but I wonder if I could buy out the Southside house. You know what I mean? We'll talk about it in today's meeting. When am I getting an OnlyFans? I mean, dude, that command works, but it's for subs only, man. And you ain't sub Jabba, so I don't know what to say, man. Like, you know what I mean? You're missing out. Harry Bulls, thank you for the 24 months, dude. The thing is, the tools are there to become a landlord. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm thinking about it, right? So we can add people to the panel, we can give them a key, and like obviously we make it. It's in the agreement that like the landlord under no, under kind of no circumstance would any malicious intent go down where like the landlord just fucking, like we basically have it in the agreement where like if someone does get kicked out of the property, that like nothing of their own personal property gets like taken. Unless it isn't collected in like 30 or 60 days. Because I ain't trying to fuck anyone over, you know what I mean? Like, and like we could make the rent like very affordable. I think it'd be so fun. So, yeah, I don't know. That's what I want to do. And then move on to like, Marlo's right. Like he kind of, I never really thought about it, but like mortgages. I don't think, like the secondhand car market, I feel like is not really my expertise because I'm not very good with cars, even though it is kind of fun flipping cars. Like, the estate stuff's way cooler. So getting raided is fine, right? Like that's not that if we can somehow somehow have it where we're not liable for them getting raided, like because obviously it's not my stuff in there. It's their renting. Like it's not gonna be like We could also maybe rent like a furnished apartment, so it's like furnished, but it doesn't have any of like the crime stuff in it. You know what I mean? Like there's no, like, so I don't care if they get raided. You know what I mean? Like, because it's not my criminal shit that could potentially be in there. You know what I mean? Like, if they get raided, all the only thing that needs to happen is there needs to be like a clear. There has to be something in writing, like set up with lawyers and then approved by the PD that say like that this is a rental property and the landlord. You know what I mean? Like if that doesn't go ahead, then like yeah, you could get screwed. So I don't know how like all that works. I don't think you need a business license to do rentals. That wouldn't make sense. You know what I mean? Because like you wouldn't IRL, you know what I mean? Like that's not like rentals and stuff like that isn't really like business, you know what I mean? It's kind of I mean, I suppose it is. I mean it can be a business, right? Like there's definitely people that make like massive complexes and like that's a business. But like there's also people that just they'll buy up like a property and make it into a rental property, and I wouldn't really say that's a business, you know what I mean? So I just think with the prices of houses only going to go up. Like the cheapest one right now is 210. I'll start out at 168 and it's already gone up. Like that's like holy smokes, look at how much that's gone up. That's God, my math's terrible. $42,000 of increase. It's only going to get worse. You need a license to be a proper landlord in the UK? Yeah, you're not wrong. Damn. Imagine. I don't really want to pay 100k for the expungement. Also, Tweeds, thank you for the 29 months, man. I don't know, chat. I think it'd be awesome. I just think I just think it'd be great. Like as well, like you wouldn't have to charge people much, you know. Because think about it, like you can sell the property, it's going to go up in value anyway. So you just want to, you charge people like. I'm trying to think how much you charge people like a month. I'm trying to think. You probably only have to charge someone like. How much would be like? I'm trying to think what would be reasonable. I think like 2.5k a week, so 10k a month. Maybe a bit higher. It's definitely between like, it's definitely somewhere in the range of like 2.5 to 5k a week. You know? I mean, you say that, Rag, like yeah, for sure, but like that's assuming that if you're a guy in a packer, which like packer requires like a massive like money sink. You have to buy the pounder and packer. Like I think it's very easy to be like, oh well, 5k is nothing, but like I wouldn't be able to make 5k a grime unless I had Marlowe. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's why I think 5k potentially a week might be too much. I think 2.5k a week is good. Yeah, not wrong though. Actually, it depends. Like, yeah, because you might have multiple people in there, so you could definitely do a deal where like you get like because renting places do this all the time. Where I rent, they do this. We got like 6. How many weeks did we get free? We got a month free. So we'd probably do like 5k a week, but you get like depending on how long you sign the lease for, you can get like kind of money off or like some like a month free or something. Slap cheeks, thank you for the 34 months, man.
Hello.
Hey, Jonathan. Um, I'm potentially looking for like a lawyer in the future. I have some ideas that I want to kind of make happen, and I would definitely need probably like a lawyer on retainer. Off the top of your head, if I was to become like a landlord and I was renting out a property, is there any? Do you think there's any kind of contract that could be written up where like the owner isn't liable for tenants doing like anything like kind of criminal in the in like a building?
Yes. So that can be an assumption of liability clause that can be written into a lease, where you're basically surrendering control of the space in exchange for money. That can be written into a lease. The only thing is that you would also need to define what space they are living in, so that when officers come knocking to raid a specific to raid a specific house, uh, you need to be able to have basically a contract in place to point them. So say this person runs in and out of a house and they're
Mm-hmm.
carrying air conditioning unit parts or some other stolen crap that that they're from a property they're leasing from you, but they're only leasing a part of it. Basically, you would need to have the paperwork saying that everything that they found in that house that is registered to you, you are not criminally culpable for. You've leased that entire space to them, and you don't intrude upon them as a landlord, and that's what you would need written in.
Awesome.
Uh,
So that's possible. And has
yes,
do you know if that's happened yet? That kind of problems arisen yet? I'm not sure if if you'd know that.
I don't. I don't think it's been tried on the island, but it is very common off of it.
Awesome. Okay. Is that the kind of would you be able to handle kind of contracts like leases, tenants, and then maybe in the future I want to do like potentially like mortgages and all types of stuff. I'm gonna need like stuff written up for. Is that something you'd be able to handle?
Yeah, actually, I've already been handling a lot of contracts for loans specifically. That seems to be a very
Oh,
popular business idea. Also handling contracts for car sales when it comes to like the state of the car and at the time that it's released and stuff like that. So basically, no Indian giving. Um, so yeah, contractual law is something I can absolutely do for you.
awesome. I'm gonna save your number down and I'll be in touch. Okay, I'd love to start working together. That'd be great.
Sure. What was your name so I could have
Uh,
I could write you down in my phone?
Harry Brown.
Okay, Mr. Brown. I will definitely save you as a contact in my phone. Feel free to contact me whenever you have any ideas that you would like to put onto paper, and we'll work on getting it to. We'll work on turning it into a reality.
That sounds great. I was awesome to speak to you, and I'll be in touch soon. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Damn. Now I just gotta raise the capitale and buy a property, and boom, we're halfway there. I'm gonna do it. I mean, why not? I don't think we the thing is I need to work out if we're doing that raffle idea, because if we're doing the raffle idea, then like that's gonna make way more money than like this idea could, um you have to think as well, chat, like, so the owner wouldn't be responsible for so this is the benefit of renting. The owner wouldn't be liable to pay the utility bills. However, the owner would be liable to pay the asset tax for owning a property, which is something that obviously comes out of the profit, but still I think is we're getting so much water, bro. Like, this is insane. So we would pay. So that's one benefit of someone renting. They wouldn't have to pay the asset taxes, but they would have to pay the utility bills for how much power they're using. Um, yeah. The thing is, Chelsea, like, it would be nice if you could lock rooms individually within a house so people could trust others aren't in their room. Yeah, but that's why I feel like if you just have an empty property or like a basic furnished property that like it's just got like looks nice with furniture like a normal house, and like we could, dude, do you know how awesome this could be? Like, cause we could furnish a house like to the basics. Like we can maybe make some basic models. You know what I mean? Some basic rental models. So like, what if you do like, you know, we'll prep a house so it has like a basement, like and like a living quarters. And then we use those pre-made kits to make like a bathroom and kitchen and stuff. Or maybe we could add like a preference. Like maybe you could ask like to have the place completely empty, or you could have it like furnished. You'd probably have to charge people to be furnished. I need to use the restroom though. BRB. I'll have to squat in the corner. I'll be right back and play some music. Oh. Hey, Lang.
Hey, let's meet at Cypress, yeah?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, we'll do a little Don plus Gigi meeting, and then we'll get everybody around.
Yeah, listen, I try to call you. So I just spoke to a lawyer, and so we, if I want to do this like rental property shit, I can definitely like kind of put, he said that we can work in the contract, like the basically, as the owner of the building, that I wouldn't have to be liable criminally if the tenants did a bunch of dodgy shit. So I'm definitely gonna do this, and if you want in on it as well, you let me know.
Well, you're gonna definitely do what? Like you're gonna rent what? What are you renting?
I'm gonna buy a property and I'm gonna rent it out.
Oh, you're gonna start a little hairy landlord arc, huh?
Yeah, I want to be a landlord, and then
Okay.
and then after that, I want to do like move on to like actual loans, mortgages, maybe get in the car market, just anything, you know what I mean? And
Oh yeah.
I think I was thinking of charging. I was thinking of charging people like maybe like I don't know. The sewer flooded.
You okay?
No.
Can you get out?
No. So, God, I've seen this in a movie. I have to hold my breath. I'll have to call you back, Lang. All right?
Yeah, just head over to Cypress, buddy.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'll call you. I'll see you at Cypress, hopefully.
All right.
All right, bye. Fucking hell. Oh, never mind. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, man. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? All right. Not sure what happened there, man. What the? Oh, I kind of want to see the middle to see if it's flooded. Give me a second. I gotta see. I never seen the middle flooded. Haley, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Tabby, thank you for the 4 months. One Master, thank you for the 16 months. Ray, thank you for the 1 year. Dumpster with the 500 biddies. You guys are legends. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's maybe like part sewer, maybe only part of the sewer's flooded. I mean, that was awesome though. The fact you can actually still traverse through the sewers when it's flooded though is really cool. You just have to kind of be like smart, I guess. It's really awesome. It was kind of cool swimming through the crack, like the little bit in the bars. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. I never seen it flooded before, so sick. Badger, thank you for the 23 months, man.
Alright.
Hey, Luciano, can I get a pickup by any chance, or could someone come pick me up? I don't care who it is. I'm at the Southside house.
I'm here right now, brother.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, I'll wait for you here, alright? I'm in the driveway.
Yeah, I'm gonna just run in and get changed, and oh, fuck yeah. Good timing.
I got you. Hell yeah.
Fucking sewer just flooded. It's crazy.
What? Damn.
Yeah. To hold my breath and shit going through.
Holy shit.
It was kind of crazy.
I think we're doing the Don meeting, and then we're gonna have the big one, and then after that the little, introduction to Stevie.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know it's a Don meeting right now.
Good fucking timing. I was just about to do a sanitation shift too.
How's Tam, man? How
Oh,
many
good,
stars you at now, Luciano?
174, I believe.
Holy shit. So you know, good for you for sticking with sanitation, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think
Don't give up easy,
I'm pretty much probably going to give up like a legal job, I'm going to be honest.
I mean, you guys work that shit crazy hard. Definitely harder than I have, so.
Yeah, I want to focus on the moonshine and the weed shit. I don't really know there's going to be much room to do like 45-minute grime runs, you know what I mean? That shit takes so much time.
Yeah, true. I'm curious what the numbers are on how much weed sales we've made this week.
I think it's good, you know. I think it's really good. But apparently that we've something like 100 and something bricks now, so
Damn.
it's like 10,000 plus baggies, I think, or something. Oh shit, I like the brown. Lang, what's up?
What's
Yeah, this
up,
weather's
man?
shit. Holy Christ.
The weather is fucking absolute shit on a fucking Friday. Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
What the fuck is this shit, man?
Fucking disgusting.
God damn.
And turns out you were right. The sewer does flood. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, I told you. I saw it in the fucking movies. I told you that was gonna happen.
I was like holding my breath, swimming under through the tunnels. Had to come up for air. It was fucking nuts.
You had to swim through the sewers to get here, and you still beat everybody here. Like, this is just pathetic.
And I copped the lift with Luciano as well.
Yeah.
Hey, speak up, Lang. I think you're talking real low. Or it's the rain that's really loud.
It's probably the rain.
That's bad.
The rain is really fucking loud, so.
Yeah.
Oh my God, can it please stop raining?
Yeah, I want to talk about, I want to talk about in the meeting. We need to speak to Arush because if we're not gonna raffle that property out, boys, I kind of want to buy us out, you know, and turn our fucking our first little property, you know what I mean? Well, I'll turn it into a fucking rental. I mean, I'm already the owner.
Fuck it, by all means. You want to buy us out? I'm totally down for that.
I'm already the owner, so I mean, nothing would change, you know.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's true. You got money like that?
I got $100,000, so I mean, like, I just need another 100, you know what I mean, and then I could buy us out.
Oh hell yeah! All right.
So I'm halfway there. I mean, I just want to do it, you know. After speaking to the lawyer, like, I think it could, you know, it could lead into many different avenues, you know.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, for sure it can.
People these days need a lot of storage, so a little apartment like that's it's a good idea. A little house.
Yeah, I was thinking like, so I was trying to work out. I think anywhere between the range of like 2.5K to 5K a week is what I charge people. I mean, the thing is, man, with as a landlord as well, you have all the power. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if you kind of put it into the contract that, like, if the, you know, They don't pay. They go to court for eviction, and you just change the fucking locks, and they're kind of fucked. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you can be completely protected by the law, right?
yeah.
That's why it is a good idea.
And then as well, like, I was thinking as well, like, there's benefits to renting. Like, they would have to pay their utility bills, but they wouldn't have to pay asset fees. You know, that property charge every month. That would be on me to pay. So, you know, that would come out of my profits. But you know, I think I can see a lot of people that, you know, maybe wanted to rent because I mean the prices are only going up. You know, like, so we bought that bitch for 168K. It's now worth 210. It's only gonna keep going up as well.
Oh,
you know what I mean? So,
all right, fuck it, buy us out.
yeah, I mean, I just want to speak to Arush because, like, I mean, I feel like if he really wanted to do this raffle shit, he would have started doing it by now. So I don't really know if he.
The roof has fallen off.
I'm not sure if he really wants to do it. So I probably maybe I'll just. Obviously, I you know buy you guys out for what it's worth on the market. So now it would be 210. I mess around with the stock market as well, but like the stock market is gone like bonkers. Like I don't understand it, man. Like this is massive, right? Like to give a context, like only the start of fucking so the start of February, Ron Oil stocks were at $93 a stock. They've now doubled.
That's right, baby.
Which is crazy, because for the longest time, it was like floating between like, you know, 90 to 100, 115, and now it's just rocketed up to 185.
Same thing's gonna happen with the other stocks.
I mean, it's already happened. The Burger Shot.
Yep.
The Burger Shot
Has anybody ever actually
doubled.
made money from these stocks, though?
I made money, yeah.
Right here.
But I sold too early. I sold too early. I mean, I can't. I bought Ron at like 93 and cashed out at 116 when it's gone up to 185. I mean, I never expected it to go that high, you know. So you can definitely, if you have money, you can make plays with the stock market as well. But you know, I can't. I'm not really sure what's going on at the moment.
I want to slap $10,000 in this motherfucker.
I think you're too late.
Oh my god, it's gone up 14.5%. That's actually insane.
Yeah, and I mean, it's gone up. Well, it's doubled in value. It was at like 90. So
I initially put 2,500 in it, and right now it's at 5,000 for me.
you should. Holy shit! So you got damn. If you'd had 100K in that bitch, you have 200,000.
Diamond stocks, baby.
Jesus, how's your Burger Shot one doing?
Burger Sean, I put 250. Sorry, I put 500 in it, and it's at 900 right now. Slowly going up.
Where the fuck is Arush? Gigi and Tony.
Are they around today, Gigi and Tony?
Yeah.
Okay.
They should have been here by now. Somebody want to give him a call?
Yeah.
Who you calling, Luciano?
Call Tony. Tony, good morning. Hey, listen, it's
Harry.
meeting
Oh!
time.
Sorry, I just fell.
I already told him that. Just
Oh
ask him where he's
shit!
at.
You okay?
Tony, you're gonna run me over.
What's that?
Yeah. So we're dropping our shit off so we can finish this run and
Lang
go over
says he
there.
told you.
And he's fucking running me over because he's trying to rush.
Shit. So you guys are on the way, yeah?
Yeah. We're on the way. We just had to like. When Lang called me, we had just taken a new contract, so we were doing
what's
that,
your
dropping
ETA,
off, coming
Gotcha.
back.
All right then. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, we're rushing, trying to not drift the truck.
Gotcha.
What'd he say?
All right. See you down there. Bye bye.
Tony.
All right, see you in a
Oh
bit.
shit, you with GG
Yeah, they're
too,
both
right?
doing Grimes. They're only dropping off a Polito.
This is. I'm losing my shit. Where's the responsibility here and the priority? Tell them to fucking abandon this grime run. Get their asses down here before. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm
Well, I
gonna lose
mean,
it. I'm
this
gonna lose
this
it.
is why I don't do like grind runs in the morning because I know there's gonna be
exactly.
a meeting.
Like, just clear up your schedule for the morning. It's only one day out of the week. Have a clear schedule in the morning so we can fucking meet up. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, that's
guys, you know, I get it.
Here we go.
You're
Here
right.
we go. Here we go.
You're right, but
Here we go. Here we go.
never have a meeting in the
Hey,
first
hurry your ass
45
up,
minutes.
Tony. Where the fuck you guys at? What do you mean you can't? You motherfuckers gotta prioritize this shit. It's fucking Friday. We meet once a fucking week. You're a Don. You gotta get. Yes. No. Yes, Tony. That is your responsibility as a fucking Don. That is your responsibility as a fucking Don. You don't care? Okay, then don't show up to the meeting. If you don't care, don't show up to the fucking meeting. I'm tired of this shit.
There's no way he said he didn't care.
Yeah, he did.
Can't say that shit.
Yeah, well, people don't take shit seriously, and then we give them excuses like Luciano was trying to give them. So that's how it goes.
Just gotta set a schedule for it. That's all.
We meet like every Friday. We meet like
Around,
anywhere
like,
between like
this time.
45 minutes to like an hour and a half after storm. It's
Yeah.
very easy just to have a clear schedule in the morning. Like we meet literally every Friday around this time, from 40 minutes after storm to about an hour and a half. Clear schedule.
Chat, I'm gonna get. I really want to get one of those massive. I want to get a wide ass monitor, man. Looks
Corleone has
so
been late to
sexy.
like the past 4 meetings.
Those wide ass monitors look so nice with the curve. I mean, listen, you know, being on a grind run, whatever, not ideal, but like saying you don't give a fuck, I'm not okay with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I told him not to show up if he doesn't care. So
Guess we'll see.
Did you speak to Arush or you want me to call him?
I'll try him again.
Oh, you had one? You didn't like it, Saga? So I'm guessing not every game is compatible with 21.9, right? Which is the size you need. So is that the problem? Or is it because your eyes can't look at the whole screen?
There's a good chance Arush is in jail, actually.
Really?
Yeah, he said he was doing a money run this morning. So he could be in jail.
Ashi.
Wait, what do you mean?
He said he was going to do a money run like after storm.
Baby boy,
and now
you
he's
want
not
some
answering his
treats?
phone. Like he could be in jail.
Oh, he said he was gonna get high as well after that.
I just hope he's not in jail.
I'm gonna check a newspaper if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go check.
Yeah.
You guys should see how we sell down here in the late afternoons. I mean, Harry's seen it. This shit's fucking wild, man.
Like 5,
it's so
6
nice.
people, yeah. All
It's
together.
so fucking nice. Some Yakuza shit. I'm telling you, it's fucking amazing.
What is?
We're all on bikes, selling fucking
Oh
weed.
yeah, I mean the fucking pushers have been reignited. Hopefully it stays that way. But it's been really
Yeah.
good this week.
I want to get them in suits. I want them to get them look like the company. That's my dream right there.
Oh please, at least nicer suits than the fucking company suits. For the love of God.
Yeah.
All black. All black.
And a massive.
Oh,
Wait, that's
Jesus.
him. He's in that car. He's in his car in that little garage.
Wait, who?
Arush.
Wait, no way.
There he is.
Arush?
This guy's hitting the bong, I'm telling you.
No way, this fucking guy's.
This guy is something else.
He's still. Look at this shit. She's still coming up to him. Listen, we're sold out, lady.
If the cops, this guy's in it. If the cops get called, like he's literally gonna go to jail. I can't believe this. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Yo, what's up, boys?
What?
Hey, Arush, you
What's
sounded
up?
nice and cozy, my man.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Hell
My
yeah,
chicken
baby.
and stuff, what's going on?
We're just trying to round everyone up for a
Meeting
fucking
time.
meeting,
Hell
man.
yeah. Yeah,
you
1
gone to
minute left,
prison, my
baby.
man.
Yeah, before
No,
you're
why the
fucked.
fuck would I go to prison?
Because you say you're doing the money round, so I thought you might have been in jail.
I'm good at what I do, boys. I already did it, you know. I also put some view money, cleaned it, you know.
Wait, I got some money.
I got my
There's money in the
fucking
VU
chicken.
I need to grab.
Hell yeah.
I put 10,000 in that
There's
base today.
17 grand in there I haven't grabbed yet. Actually, it's
What's
more,
the
I
max you
think.
can put in that?
You can put as much as you want, I think. So,
Oh shit.
20 to 25 to 30K, you know, whatever you can carry. Like,
He's still walking him over here.
hell yeah.
Hey, are your guys' eyes a little fucky right now, or what?
I'm
Yeah, that's
good
fine.
personally.
Okay, so it's just me then. Fuck.
I'm Gucci.
Yeah. Just you.
Oh, nice suit.
Thank you. It's Friday.
Oh, I.
So Gigi and Tony refuse to show up here. They'd rather finish their grime run. So do we just have the meeting or what? Because I'm not trying to wait around. My eyes are really fucked.
What meeting?
Like really fucked.
Like Don meeting or like everybody meeting?
Don meeting and then everybody meeting after. As
Oh,
it
yeah,
goes,
sure,
normally
sure.
goes, right? My eyes are really fucked. Sec.
Waldston, thank you for the 17 months, man.
Hell yeah. Let's
I
do
feel like
this,
I gotta-
boys.
Friday,
I feel like I
baby.
gotta wear brown in some capacity.
Oh, because everybody's brown. Yeah, yeah.
You're brown, black, white. He's you know the mix of the three as well. He's just brown and black. I'm all black.
My shit is
Oh, yeah.
cooked.
Hell yeah.
Got the full
Just take a
spectrum, yeah,
nap
that's
real
good.
quick.
Nah. I think it's just it is what it is. It doesn't matter. Man, this fucking weather is shit for a Friday meeting though. God damn.
Yeah,
We
pretty.
need like a backup plan for when it rains.
There's doom and
You can go
gloom when it's
inside the
actually been a
gun
good
store.
week.
You
I
guys
can have a
been
meeting in
inside?
the gun store. You
Yeah,
crazy?
but you guys been inside of this gun store right here? It's so nice.
What happens if somebody walks in?
No, but bro, it's so big. You got like a fucking training room.
I
You
picked
got
things.
like a
Thank you
sitting
for the
room.
29
everything.
months, man.
Hey, really?
Yeah, man.
It's
I
just-
was almost thinking about like making business out of it. It's so big.
Let's just
What
start
the
off.
fuck you munching on?
Chickens. Well, I don't know. It's called chicken, spicy chicken
Ooh.
fries.
Ooh.
Mm.
Damn.
Boys, the first thing I want to bring up is I still have those contacts I can reach out to. Do we need a hand with externally cleaning money, or do we want to handle that completely in crew? What do you guys want?
I think we can handle that now. To be honest.
We can handle it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think we
we
just
should.
dedicate
Yeah.
days like today after the big meeting. We just go and just run. We wash money until we can't no more. You know what I mean? Just
Gotcha.
get all that money out the way.
That sounds good with me. Just thought I'd bring it up in case if we had that much, we could offload, but let's try to deal with it ourselves, I guess.
Speaking
Yep.
of as well, so we do owe money for that fucking loan today, but we also have to pay kickbacks. And for some reason, the clean money we had, that pile has shrunk. It's down to 84K now.
It should be more now. I just put 60K there too.
Oh, you did? Of clean?
40K for 5 bricks I have sold, and then 21K I just cleaned, over the thing there. It should be
Oh,
like
hell yeah.
61K then.
I mean, didn't you take some money, Lang, for those storage things? And you and Teddy been growing, so that's probably how that money's gone down.
Yeah, so some money did go into the storage shit. This storage shit is so fucking expensive.
Yeah.
But we did buy we have all those money crates now, but it can be changed to whatever. So whenever we light up on cash, we can just change those storages to other shit to store other shit as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Um,
And then I gave like 35K almost to Teddy.
but we owe $250,000 to Malachi.
Yeah.
Now Harry was saying that he can't really do nothing about it because there's no laws in place. But I don't want to give ourselves that reputation of being scammers.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Give him 275 dirty.
No,
The
just
thing about 30 is just so much weight, like the amount of fucking vehicles he would need to even get that cash. It's just I don't think you would do
Boys,
it.
we stick to our word. If you can't stick to your word, then you're a shell of a man, to be honest.
Yeah,
What is your bond? That's right.
Yeah.
yeah. I was gonna make a joke there, but I won't do it. Your word is your bond, and our reputation also matters.
It does, for sure. If we want to take ourselves seriously, for sure. You got every fucking organization, gang robbing people for whatever they've got. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to kind of,
Yeah.
we ain't really going down that route. We want to build connections. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Yep.
But once
I think the next thing.
we can pay that back today. I think if once we start cleaning the money, we should have it by the end of the day. So.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think sorry.
Today we're announcing like no kickbacks or no weekly dues owed this week, right? But so we need to get into the nitty gritty. How do we manage somebody who's not generating money?
We kill him.
No.
So do we just kill him, or do we give him a punishment? Do we make him just pay a clean? So for example, somebody like right, or even me myself, we make our money 90%, 95% of my money personally is clean.
Mm-hmm.
So do I just pay a weekly due? Because I don't really generate dirty right now.
I think we said, didn't we say
Right.
like 10, 15?
Yeah, I think we set it at 15 grand.
Yeah.
But then how do we set that expectation for anybody? Like, so
It's a little
The
bit awkward
problem-
because there's people that do
Yeah.
both, right? So I mean,
there's people that do both, but we also don't want people to see like, oh, I'm just not going to do nothing and just pay 15 grand at the end of the week. Somebody
Yeah,
like for example, I think can get away with it because when it comes to the banks and shit, he's going to be that guy. But what about like somebody like Bob, who recently buy in, who just wants to hang out with the crew, generates no dirty, but at the end of every week is just paying that 15K? Like, how do we feel about that? Are we cool with that?
Well, it depends what the Bob does, right? If the Bob is paying his fee, but is also like hanging with the crew, but also helping the crew. You know what I mean? When we say jump, they jump. We do this, like, you know what I mean? They contribute, yeah. But if they just slacking around, paying the fee, but also never doing anything when we want them to do that, then they out, right?
I feel
Yeah,
like
I
it's
got-
very much case by case basis
Yeah,
as well.
I guess
right?
right?
the context I guess matters. Yeah.
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 So I guess we go from there. We tell them, listen, if you're not generating dirty, you pay 15 grand a week. But then what if people use that 15 grand to measure how much they should generate in dirty? Like we want motherfuckers to make as much money as they can, yeah? Or
Mhm.
like what's the mentality there?
yeah, for sure. We don't want to limit people. We
Well,
don't want people to.
you take the average every week, right? Example, let's just use weed, right? If 1,000 is what we gotta sell, right? But the average is suddenly 1,200 this week. Every week you take the average and you up it, You say we're gonna do 5% more this week, you know what I'm saying? You up it every week, you take average, you up it. You take average, you up it. You start saying you push the limit every week more,
I think
I think we also need to start taking seriously like our earners. I think we always have to constantly look at that and see people who are actually earning, and then somehow reflect that to them. And then people who aren't earning and aren't doing shit, like it's like Luciano said, right? Not necessarily put a bullet in them, but
Yeah.
it needs to be reflected that either punishment or whatever.
I was speaking
so
of.
the-
Go
Go ahead.
I think that maybe it could be another way we go about it. Like, maybe because people that are clean are a valuable asset that they will be in the future. Like, for example, like your material shit is massive. Another example could be Martin's casino shit. If I end up doing this rental stuff, that's clean. That could be big. Like, I think we're past the point of caring of like if someone's gonna jump in a grime truck and make money for themselves, who gives a fuck? It's such like a small part of a potentially a bigger picture. What we'd want to be getting into is like maybe these clean empires that people are building, and then
yeah, but there's like context though, right? Like if we bring
boys.
somebody in who's
Yo, yo.
just like doing the bare minimum,
Hey guys.
like
Hold
they
on.
can get away with it if they have another role that they're providing to the crew, right? If they're just doing the bare minimum, providing no other role, then we would look to get rid of them, in my opinion.
yeah, I think we stop with the trying to make like minimums or expectations or across the board that applies to everyone, and we just deal with every single person on an individual basis. That way, when we come to like, when we do these like kind of reviews on people month to month, we can if we're seeing that someone is basically providing nothing of value, then we axe them.
Yeah.
But I think trying to apply these it just doesn't. You just can't make something fit for everyone, in my opinion. Because you got outliers like that like, some doesn't works his G6 into the ground, is hard addicted to it. Like, sure, we don't see anything from that, but like, unfortunately, I mean, when shit starts hitting the fan, and we need like someone who's electronically gifted like he is, like who else is gonna fill that spot?
Yeah. I mean,
So it's
context,
like,
right?
yeah, I think we just gotta
Even somebody like Octo, like he also can get away with a lot just because of
Exactly.
what he provides. Like the value he brings is, we'll never tell him that, right? But it's just a reality.
So I think that's why we just gotta do people keep doing it on an individual basis,
Yep.
Like, it's like easy to say like Lang, like, sure, like, okay, listen, man, like, yeah, your material shit isn't. I mean, it has benefited the crew, first of all, but like at the end of the day, like, I mean, you're always doing meetings. Like, just because you're not kind of giving value right now and you're not in the dirty game, you're still value as a person in terms of leading the meetings, keeping everything together. You know what I mean? So, I just think it really is on an individual basis. I don't think we stress too much if like someone's doing clean shit personally and it's not like, doesn't seem like at the moment is benefiting us. I think it's just like kind of we gotta look at the bigger picture on people.
Yeah.
I think we can only control so much, and right now, like, the only things we've made systems for is like weed and moonshine. We can control that. We know the numbers. We can take the cut. But outside of that, that's the only two operations we have right now.
Yep. We also have the laundromat shit that injects cash.
The
as
high
well,
shit,
when
right?
people when people do it.
I mean, I'm telling you, man. Like, it's a shame. Like, if we had it, it's a shame we don't have kind of very motivated, enthusiastic people that wanted to clean money, because that's a whole other empire that would be huge. And same with the jewelry, an entire other empire, because it's like,
Yeah.
you can take it off people's hands and generate a profit off it, and we
Jewelry
could
is very big, I think.
we could make that so streamlined the way we have done with weed and moonshine. It could just be like another empire, but people just have to be wanting to do it and then put in that position, and then that's where it goes.
Yeah.
You need like leaders of shit, right? Because imagine the weak game without Arush. I think it would all just kind of crumble, to be honest.
I mean, it did, yeah.
So that's why I mean, you need like you almost need like a person that's passionate about it to be like the leader of it, and everything goes from there.
Yep. Oh, thank God.
It's got a new suit today. Fucking rain got all over it.
I mean, what else we got to go over?
Well, I think a conversation in the future is when these actual legal businesses start actually happening, and I'm not just talking about working a basic fucking grime job or G6, but when when an actual business happens clean, like how we want to kind of handle that. That's, I think, maybe a conversation for the future.
Yeah.
Whether
I
any
wanted to bring up sorry, go ahead.
well, whether whether we're gonna put the hand in the honey jar or just leave it alone. I don't know.
I wanted to bring up
Donald Trump?
another idea around here in Cyprus. I wanted to hear like your opinions on it, because you guys got a whole lot more experience with this shit. Protection rackets around the slaughterhouse. Would that be possible? Maybe we go individually to some of the groups that are hunting.
What
The
you mean?
only thing with, like, it's possible if you have the manpower, and the manpower you need would be ridiculous.
We just post up a little group of guys, maybe the same sellers that are down there, right? We usually have about 5, maybe 6 of them. A couple guns on them. Could get risky, but maybe that might be a little little form of income as well.
Well,
Yeah,
we need pistolas. We need a lot of
Yeah,
them.
like,
Yeah,
we
something
would
like
need
that.
a lot of fucking manpower. We
The
don't
guns
really
is the
have right
limiting
now,
factor.
but yeah, guns are the limiting factor, and people. Like, you would need so much. The amount of shit you're gonna get into, doing something like that, you would need manpower, like round the clock, because a motherfucker's gonna get pissed off. He's gonna declare war, and he's gonna start attacking all your people in every fucking time zone that they can. That's normally what that sort of thing brings. It's something that's possible that you can pull off, but the amount of manpower you would need would be insane.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to run it by you guys, because again, you guys got more experience in the city and whatnot. But yeah, I guess it does lead inevitably to war and whatnot.
Yeah, over the future when we have more people, there's people we're gonna recruit in, blah blah blah, all that stuff. Then yeah, I think we can 100% do it. Because we can hold down the chop and we can hold down the meat factory here, which is big itself.
Yep.
So
Yeah. I mean, the idea is we would essentially want to hold down the entirety of Cyprus, right? So
yeah,
That'd be
of course.
fucking sweet. Yeah.
The thing is,
Respect to the name.
I think you can do that. Like, you can almost do that without. You don't even need to go to people. Like when I kick those guys out, they're trying to rob the people of the meat. If we keep doing shit like that and just make a kind of like build up like a stigma of this area, that shit is just gonna land in your lap. Like all of a sudden, people are gonna approach you. You know what I mean? You don't have to approach them. If you do it right and you hold this shit down properly, people will come to you. You know?
Yeah.
It's just gonna take us time to really kind of instill some kind of fear.
But you
down
gotta be
here.
hard no matter what, though. Even now, if motherfuckers coming here doing stupid shit, tell them to fuck off. If they ain't doing it, you take care of them on the spot. You know what I mean? We still gotta be hard here, no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the other big thing is just figuring. So we need to. I already created the ranks. We got to figure out who is going to be in what. We can figure that out after the big meeting, though, and just kind of just figure it out as Dons, and then Gigi has to figure out the financial part of it, and then we got to start taking this shit seriously.
I gotta talk about finances with you guys very badly, if you don't mind me going over that.
Sure, yeah.
So there are big disparities in how much certain people are earning for the crew. There's just a lot going on there, and that isn't a problem so long as people are going to meet minimums. But if we're doing what we said yesterday, which is, people are going to be earning, only 30, we're going to forgive dues if they do that. That's all fine, but we need to be very subjective about, pushing people. We see numbers, they're not delivering. We say, hey, you got to do this. I need people to be on people, and not just with that, but with recording and tracking stuff. I was talking to Lang about this yesterday, but I cannot have an airtight ledger because people just take money to pay for things and don't tell me what they took. For like growing weed, for example, right? Like stuff that they're allowed to take, but they don't report it to me. So if someone were snaking, if somebody were grabbing stuff, I wouldn't be able to tell. I would have no idea because it's not being tracked through me.
Gravy,
Same thing
thanks for
with
the primaries, you
payouts,
bloody
kickbacks.
legend.
If I hand
Welcome,
someone
man.
kickbacks, I need them to confirm that they handed it to that guy, because I've had 2 different people say, oh, this person still needs their kickback, hand it to me. And then someone else going, yeah, they need it, hand it to me. We need, like you said, with the structure, hopefully that solves that problem, but we need to have direct pipelines of, if some lower level guy needs to be handed something, there's one guy who's above him that handles his shit, right? That's
I'm gonna be honest with that too. Like, nobody should be giving anybody kickbacks but GG. Like, just straight up.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, the only issue has been that some of the guys straight up do not know I'm in the crew. They have no idea who I am.
External guys.
The external guys, right?
Well, that's different, right? Like if you have to pay
Yeah.
externals, like Luciano would just go to Gigi, be like, I got to pay 2 of these guys who are externals, and then it still goes through her. Just funnels
Right.
down.
That's what I normally do too.
Oh,
yeah.
100%. Yeah. We let her know.
That is happening. I'm just
gives us
saying,
the
like, I
value.
can't have 2 different people responsible for the same external guy, is what I'm saying. Because then it's confusing. And then but I wanted to kind of go over some of the financial stuff. The number one most dire thing that I've said to several of you already is that we don't have enough clean cash. A lot of that is because Octo, he's out of town sick. So, this isn't the new normal necessarily if he comes back. But for this week, really kind of fucked us over. Speedy, thank you. You've been cleaning a shit ton.
It's also fucked though that the minute one guy is sick, that we just get fucked. It shouldn't be that way.
Yeah.
My main
Should be
point here
multiple.
is the meeting style that we have where we talk and everything is fine. The problem is when we all agree on something, because we've been saying all week, yeah, we need to clean more. We should get groups together, crews together, right? Every time we leave these meetings, we do not assign a specific person to say, you're in charge of that, get a crew together, right? And then these things get left and they kind of linger. And by the end of the week, no one's done it because everyone assumes someone else might do it, right? and we can't just go run it all to get today and be like, okay, yay, it's Friday. You know, we have to do this every day. So some responsibilities and shit need to be assigned to people. There should never be a responsibility that isn't directly assigned. So when we have meetings, we need to have bullet points at the end. We need to take notes and be like, this person's doing this. Or, you know, we run into this problem where one guy gets sick and no one is going to organize any of that shit, right?
Yeah, I mean, the
So,
money running was assigned, right? But it's just you are correct.
I
Though.
mean-
we need to assign people to things, and then we need to start taking it very seriously. We haven't been letting
Yeah.
a lot of shit slide, like straight up. We just have.
Yep. So that's the main issue here. But you know, so the end result, like we know that we got to be better with assigning it. The end result here is we have, if I gave everyone their kickback today, it would be $243,000 that needs to get paid out. We're gonna take in, we should take in an expected around 60K of clean dues from people that don't really generate dirty cash. All the rest of it we need from our money pile, which is Speedy, you cleaned a little more today, so maybe it's over 100K. So we have about half of that because we don't have, you know, clean cash.
I was saying we give them wet, get them to clean it themselves. you know what I'm saying?
That's a terrible look. We're not going to be giving. This is going to show them. Hey, here's your wet cash.
Go to work.
We
you
haven't
know what I mean?
been on top of our shit lately. No, that's not going to show them go to work.
That's like I think
this
it's our
this
fault,
speaks to the
right?
problem that Gigi exactly brought up is
Yeah.
people are assigned to do things and then we don't do it and then it reflects back on us.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, I'm going to tell you, because I've been saying this for weeks and somehow no one's kind of seen it as an issue or had a sense of urgency. I've delayed my own personal payment of my kickbacks for a few days after every Friday. I've taken them on like Tuesday, that next Wednesday, for like 3 weeks because of this issue. We've always been slightly lagging behind, even with people paying their dues in. And I've delayed mine every time. I don't want to do it this time. I was the top earner. Speedy was the top kickback. I was the top actual earner for dollars that came in, aside from cuts. I'm not doing it this week. If anyone else wants to volunteer to do that or whatever, you know, you can.
The
But I've
solution
been
is simple. Dons
you know,
don't get kickbacks. That's very simple.
I'll take wet cash.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'll take the wet cash. I clean it myself, you know?
You can do that if you want as well. Yeah. I think
Yeah,
we just prioritize people who actually worked, under the Dons. This week we just pay them out, and the Dons
Yeah.
don't get kickback. We gotta get our shit together.
I mean, to me, guys,
agree to that.
to me, that there's a clear issue here. Like, it's an issue that this is a band-aid fix. Just like, you know, we were going to run the money today, sure, but we need a guy who's fucking hustle and they want to clean cash. Like, we need that. We need a person like that. That's what we need.
we need more than one
that's
person
what
that
we
does
just
that.
said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we need
We
that
need
to be in
multiple people
operation. We
responsible.
need that to be like that person's the lead of it. Then they have their own guys. You know what I mean? Like, we need that department because we got Don's cleaning right now. I mean, how does that make sense? Like, and when you've got like a Roosh who does his weed shit, you know, we have people that are doing different shit, and then money's not really their go-to thing, you know, but they're having to do it. It's not going to work long term, I don't think. We're going to run into this problem every week.
I mean, who wants to take charge of that then? Because that's the issue, right? It's like we just need a point person organizing guys under them.
We need two, because I can do it
Yeah.
earlier hours, you know? I can have
No, we don't
earlier
need two.
hours.
We don't need two. We need one person that is supposed to run the money washing operation. We need to stop doing this. Two people do shit because then it creates an imbalance. One can slack more while the other one works harder. It's just we just dedicate one
Yeah,
person.
but overall, it should get more money, though, on everything.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Listen, what you clean can be cleaned just as effectively in the less amount of time if there was an operation being ran for it. We wouldn't need two people. We just need one person that runs the operation. You can clean 21,000 cash at a
Yeah,
time. Like that's very easy to clean. Like you do 3 or 4 runs, you know, you're over $100,000 cleaned.
Yeah, it's a
We're
lot.
not we're not producing that much money. It's very easy to clean that shit. And Arush, I do not think it should be you. Like you already have a big task, and that's keeping this fucking place down here pushing and pumping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I like to do stuff, you know what I mean? I just like to do everything. you know
Here's
what
what
when
I'm
I
saying, Arush. I'm not saying you can't do it, bro. Like, what I'm trying to say here is you need a leader. The leader could be like, yo, Arush, you want to run some money? Okay, go ahead. Go run some money. You know what I mean? It's,
No, I
like,
know what you guys
you know what,
mean.
like,
But
we
if
need someone who's on top
you
of
guys
it.
want to do it around these hours, then what are we going to do? We are 6 people in the circle, you know, then somebody got to do it, right? Exactly. So anybody want to do it here or what?
I mean, I wouldn't mind. You know what I mean? But it's the thing is that, you know, if I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be with the guys that I wanted to be with.
Then that's fine. Or like, what does that matter though?
You just have to be the point person organizing it. That's really
it
all
just
we
has
need.
to be done though. That's the thing. Like it has to be something that's actually worked on and done.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you
Talking-
guys don't mind who I do it with, then I'm fine with it.
The
Talking
money comes
externals,
back.
yeah?
We chill it.
Yeah,
No, but it can't be externals. It has to be crew related people. Yeah.
I can't rely on that
Why not?
because I can't rely on, you know, calling people from the crew. To be honest, it would be much easier for me to get a couple of my old guys that I used to run with, having them help me out with it, and plus they know everything. You know, when
Yeah,
it
but if you
comes
can't
to
rely on people in the crew, what's the point of a crew? That doesn't make sense.
yeah, but I mean, there's guys that I can have help me with it that I know for sure will get the job better, you know, done. It'd be a lot better operation, to be honest.
I will say this, Lang. We have people that are part of the weed game that aren't bought in. This is gonna. If this is, think of this as like it's not the weed game, but this is money cleaning. So
money game.
Tony's gonna bring in people, and then
the problem with that is we're gonna have to start paying people externally from that. So we're just now diluting the cuts even more now because these guys
that's
are
a
not going
fair
to do this
point.
for free.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's
the
definitely
cleaning cut isn't huge too. Like
Yeah.
people who do cleaning, they do 1,000,000 cleaning runs and they don't get kicked back that much. It's just 10% of the money they cleaned. So if Tony's the guy running and he's got 2 people helping him, that's like nothing. So it really only makes sense for crew people to do it because it's a necessity.
Yeah,
Right.
even yesterday we spoke about how we need to go more internal instead of just looking externally. It's not necessarily that you can't work with somebody who's not in the crew. It just has to be somebody who can probably be bought into the crew, as we agreed on yesterday. Why would we all of a sudden do the opposite again?
I mean, external. What I mean in the sense is, if we're running money, right? Okay, if I'm gonna lead it, I would feel personally more comfortable with people that I used to run with back in the day, my old crew, because you know, I mean, that's all we used to do.
You need to be comfortable
used-
with your current crew, though.
Yeah, I do, but I'm just saying what would be best at the moment in time. And these guys, I call them. They come immediately. You know what I mean? They'll
I mean,
always
are
call
they going to
them.
expect payment?
I mean, I could take care of them for that. You know what I mean? They're my old boys. You know, just to hang out with each other is more than enough. I mean, we used to do that shit for the fun back in the day with the cops. I mean,
feel
I'm
like
just
we could-
saying.
I feel
It
like
just
we can
sounds
make
like
it
a
work.
disaster.
A lot of crew
I
history.
think it's a disaster waiting to happen. Like people who work for free, yeah, they'll do it 1-2 times, and they start going to jail. Fines start fucking racking up, and then they're expecting payment. I'm just saying, it's going to happen. We're going to absolutely dilute the money washer process if we bring externals like that.
I mean, then we're gonna have to teach the guys then that are here.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just it. At the end of the day, if it can't be the old guys, then we got to teach the new guys. But that
I mean, yeah,
I need
that's
them to
exactly
be
what we need
willing to
to.
learn that.
I don't think. I think you can bring in externals, that people who are capable of being bought in, though. Like if you
Potential
want to
people,
work with, if you want to work with somebody externally, there's nothing wrong with that. It's got to be somebody who we are willing to buy in. Just can't be falling externals for people who are in different crews, people who aren't qualified to be bought into the crew or whatever. Like it has to be people who can be bought into this crew. That way, if you do build them up, it doesn't matter if they're externals because eventually, hopefully, they'll be a part of the crew regardless.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean that's what the problem is then.
I'm looking at the numbers. I mean, to me, like, there's people out there. Their empire, their shit is cleaning people's money. They charge
Yeah.
15%. 15% of 20 grand is $3,000. That's good money for
But
doing a run.
That's not worth it. That's not worth it.
What do you mean
We're
it's
just
not
not-
worth it?
We're diluting. Look, guys, let's be real
Because
here.
it's
We
split
are
between people.
strapped for cash right now. We are absolutely strapped. They give another 15% away of our cash so somebody can clean it. Like we're just gonna get fucked. We can't even pay our fucking kickbacks today.
Yeah, and we
Well-
lose. Don't forget, we lose money when we are washing the cash, not even getting it to the cleaning portion. If we're because these people, a lot of them, they take washed cash, not dirty. So we're already losing 5% to the VU because the washers aren't fast enough, right? So we're losing a huge percentage of what we're taking in. Then we're paying power bills, we're paying tax on the new house, right? All these things cut into that so much. We have to do so much internally, and we have to penny pinch because if we outsource
Yeah.
too much, it's going to be a problem.
Yeah, if we dilute another 20% to people, like we will be hitting zero in the next week or two, and people will start leaving because we can't even afford to pay our own guys.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
we just gotta teach our guys then.
doing it internally,
course.
you're still trying to. Doing it internally, those people are still expected to be paying, though. So why is it any different? What changes?
They get a cut.
Because they're getting a cut, they're
But
not getting
it's-
paid.
But it's
They're getting a cut of the work that they do.
It's still coming out of profit margins. It's the same thing. Giving a cut
not,
to
though.
a.
But it's going to people within our crew, not to
Yeah.
other people.
Yeah, exactly. It's going into people who are working for the crew that generate money for the crew.
So, question, Tony. You said that was a problem that these guys might be potentially bought in the future. Are they part of other organizations or what's going on there?
No, I mean, you know, it's a lot of old people that I used to run with. I mean, Hazel being one of them, Malachi definitely for sure. I mean, pretty much the old, you know, back in the day, the old red line. You know what I mean? I mean, I know they can get the job done easy, like very easy. Actually, been hanging out with one of my old boys right now, Cash. But I mean, he's somebody I could definitely see bringing in one day. But I just need to know that the people that are in the crew know what they're doing, and I got to teach them, you know, kind of the ordeals if a cop chase does happen, and you know, we potentially might need a pickup or might need a, you know, a block some way. You know what I mean? Because the cops are getting a lot more. I mean, we had the other day when we cleaning that cash. I mean, had about 4 officers, one in the Taurus, and those Tauruses aren't easy to lose. You know what I mean? Like it can't be a one-man show driver, if you get what I'm saying. We need somebody else who, if Octo's not here, we need another driver. We need drivers.
Okay, so who?
Because we don't have enough drivers.
Who's available as a driver then, from the crew?
That's the thing. I don't know.
Let's look
Maybe
at the
like
roster.
Larry and them. What about them? You know,
Yeah, Marty and Larry.
yeah, Marty or Larry. You
solid
know,
with
they
that
could be a
stuff.
good driver
Yeah,
probably.
they're very capable drivers. Even
Yeah.
even with the money running, like it's hot, but it's not difficult to get away. You have people. You have a plan.
I mean, it's a little difficult.
Listen, when we were running cash and cops got on our ass, like you just have a plan, like, and you're good. Like you don't need crazy drivers. Obviously, Octo is amazing because he hits that threshold, but we don't need everybody else to be in that threshold. The guy's just capable of driving. Like that's good enough.
If you gotta build them up anyway, it doesn't matter. Even if you,
Yeah.
you know, get fucked 1 or 2 times, you learn from it, right? Look at it. Like I honestly think Marty and Larry and them would be good because they are on these hours when you know you guys want to do them anyway, and they are capable. You know, even
mean,
they have.
And I want to point out they have street cred with people. They're less
Yeah, they
likely to
do.
get robbed.
Yeah,
That
I
is
mean,
true.
less
That is
likely
very
to get
true.
robbed. But what happens when CG rolls up?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with Tony with that. Like less
I mean,
likely to
Like,
get robbed.
they're gonna roll up on
CG
everyone.
doesn't
Like,
stop on
Yeah, but-
anybody.
Yeah, people
I
are gonna get robbed. Like, who gives a
Very
shit about
rarely.
that?
I mean,
I know,
they
I'm just
stopped
saying
on
the
us earlier
chance,
for the
the
Packer,
chance
but,
of Marty
you
and
know.
Larry getting robbed from all the people that are robbing is lower. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's zero.
Yeah,
I mean, of course, anyone can get robbed by CG, even if they're friends with you.
Listen,
We
I'm
know
just
that.
saying. At the end of the day, I don't think it's as easy as we're making it out to be. I mean,
I mean, it is.
cops-
We've been
Try
doing
it,
it.
though.
they're
It's
getting
fairly
harder.
easy.
I'm telling you, they are getting harder.
Yeah, but that's
but-
why you have people on radio and you just have a plan. Like if you're going in alone, driving like crazy, and not doing with the crew, of course it's gonna be difficult. But that's why you put an operation together with a crew of people and you just come up with plans, blocks and all that shit. Like it's not only 2 people that know how to do that.
well,
Like,
that's
you
what
can
we're
teach people
talking
how to do
about.
that, right?
That's what I'm saying. These guys in the crew, if they're going to be under that, they need to be willing to learn and take the time to do it.
Yeah,
I mean,
of
they
course
will
they
be.
will
The people
be.
we've
Yeah,
brought in have been really, you know,
yeah.
like pushing for this stuff. Like they want to do it.
Yeah,
I know Teddy was like, "Oh yeah, I'd love to do it. Just let me know." When I sat and did one-on-ones with people, everyone's really willing. They need to be told, "Hey, it's time we're gathering people up," because they're not gonna, you know, they're not done, so they're not gonna do it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So, but they're willing. I promise.
It's also a good experience for our guys, but it might take a while
Yeah.
for them to perfect it.
But who
Yeah,
gives
that's
a
fine.
shit about
As long
that?
as they're
yeah,
trying.
you learn over
Exactly.
the way. Over
Mhm.
time you learn it.
This is the point of the crew, guys. Like this is literally the point.
Yeah.
We're not looking for the best of the best fucking all stars. Like we're trying to build our crew to be capable of doing things. Otherwise, what is even the point of buying in people?
The thing
Yeah.
is, in my opinion, like, so the only if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it in crew. Then it has to be a whole mentality shift. That like, sure, like Tony is the head. You know, he gets you're talking about he gets his cut for leading the whole thing. Sure, but it stops there. Like, you can't. Everyone else is doing it because the reality is that if you don't help and do this, then we don't make any money, and you just kind of got to help out for free. That everyone just needs to be aware of that. Because unfortunately,
Yeah, I
I've been
think
thinking
most
about it.
people are
That's
aware of
how
that,
it's got to
though.
be. Like,
Yeah.
like if Tony leads his thing, he gets his cut. I don't know what the fuck that is nowadays, but everyone else, if he calls you to help out, you just gotta suck it up because it's the only way. Like it's the only way that people get paid is by cleaning this money. If not, we basically just don't have any money. So
Yeah.
if you get called,
that's kind of how it's been anyways, right? Like with the last few times we went as groups,
Yeah.
nobody asked for cuts, nobody asked to get paid. Like we understand, like listen, we need to keep clean this cash for the crew.
yeah.
Now, I think it's different if somebody gets locked up in jail and their fines are heavy and shit. We looked at helping to at least cover some of that, if not the whole thing. But you are right. Like overall, like people just have to keep in their minds, like this is the benefit for the crew. Like it just needs to be done.
And I think that it doesn't matter who you are, but if you get called upon, you have to help. I mean, we gotta lay that out.
Yeah, but that's why they're in the crew, right? This is not a
Right.
fucking school. You know what I mean? If I
Yeah.
call
Yeah.
you and I'm a fucking Don, you will drop everything to be with me. If not, you fucking
Exactly.
done.
Yeah.
yeah. So I think this
You
could
roll
work.
with an iron fist.
I think
And the big thing though is this needs to be like we can't let this fall apart. Tony, like the responsibility that you are taking is you have to make sure this is ran, and then you have to like you also have to be willing to how do I explain this? Like it's like you said, like from the way you spoke, you need to get more involved with the crew and these guys. Get to know them and get them involved. Like that should be your mentality. I know you have your boys and your people outside the crew that you love chilling with, but you're a Don, right? Like you have to help us build up these people within the crew.
Yeah.
Like, that should be the mentality.
No, for sure. I mean, I agree. I just
Call people up, you round them up,
Yeah.
and you lead them. You know what I mean? Like you are a very capable leader. So just lead them into fucking running a successful, money washing operation.
because the Jews are gone, man. That's a good thing, Tony. Like you ain't gotta stress about making this amount. You can sink your time, energy, and effort into making sure this works. Because at the end of the week, there's no money you have to pay anymore.
They're
Right.
gone, brother. The dudes are gone.
Yeah.
man.
Well,
Fuck yeah, baby.
the dues are gone, but you still have to earn dirty money.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
You gotta do
Well, of
something.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the last thing to touch on, right? Like like we need to tighten the screws on like we need to hold everybody accountable. Like especially with dues going away, like motherfuckers need to be held accountable. If you're a Don, if you're gonna get promoted to a captain, if you're in the crew, you're not generating zero and just making it by. Like you're waking up every day and you're making a conscious effort to help us, move forward.
Mm-hmm.
And if motherfuckers are not doing it, we gotta start holding people accountable and stop letting this shit slide. No matter who it is. Like
this.
Luciano said, if we have to fucking put bullets in fucking heads and start getting rid of motherfuckers.
I mean, this is gonna be another
Yeah.
big week. The 25K week was a big week, but this is another big week. It's another test.
Another test.
Fuck.
That's right.
Another test is what and we'll evaluate individually again. I think next Friday we give it a week. We see what the fuck people
Yeah,
did in the week. You know what I mean? It's
So
just
Gigi was gonna send us the list, of people, like the earnings and stuff, so we can from that also see like what they've been doing or not. Get it?
Yeah, get that shit on a
Yeah,
graph. You know what I
yeah.
mean? See who goes up, who goes
I
down.
I wanted
Yeah.
to make a nicer looking one, but I had to slap it together fast. So I have a list of who earned what, like how much money they brought into the crew, and then what their kickback is. So if you kind of minus that, you can see the final
Yeah.
amounts. But
Yeah.
that I threw
yo
it in an email,
Mohawk.
just
You
for
can't
ease,
be
but,
kidding, bro. You've got to be
have
trolling.
that. I can maybe
You
like,
you
I
have
can
to be
airdrop it
trolling.
you guys, but the end of the day, if we are not doing kickbacks to the Dons today to kind of ease up, like how much clean cash
Wait,
needs to go
what?
out.
I want mine.
That's-
Can I get mine in the vet, guys, please?
Yeah,
I
you
worked
can get
hard
yours in
this
wet.
week,
And
man,
I
I'm
mean
telling you.
for clean. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
clean,
clean
yeah.
cash that needs to go out to people that are not Dons is still 163,625. That is what is owed out to crew members who are not Dons today
Yeah.
that they'll be expecting.
I mean, we're gonna run money all day. We have no choice.
Yeah, just stall them out. You tell them like you got to take care of a couple things in your fucking apartment, and you'll start
Yeah.
calling people to give them the kickbacks, and we'll just go wash a bunch of cash.
we gotta do it
Okay.
like we gotta wash everything, and I mean everything. So
Yeah, we gotta wash everything today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck,
That's
boys.
fair.
It's gonna be nice.
Also, last little thing before we start calling people up for the meeting, guys. It's fucking Friday. Show up like at least dressing somewhat nice. A little fucking suit, Arush, GG. Come on, guys.
I
What
can't
the fuck
afford
we
it,
I mean,
wearing?
I ran here from work, yeah. I
Fuck you
usually
mean you
do if I
can't
can.
afford it, Arush? You just
I'm
mean like
too
60
poor
grand
yet,
this week.
man. But I
mean
haven't made it
60
yet.
grand this
I'm
week.
about to make it. You know what I'm saying? Then I can, maybe start buying
Hey.
some new clothes.
Easy,
Jesus
sweetie.
fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, sweetie.
Embarrassing. Just
Yeah,
embarrassing.
pal. There you go. There you go buy some clothes.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Anytime,
Mm.
Speedy. I got your back.
I see. I see.
Love you, man.
I see, bro. Gonna diss me like that, brother?
Like what?
Right? Gonna diss me like that, brother?
This you like what? I just gave you cash.
Oh, that's a diss!
No, it's not. You said
Yeah,
you didn't
it
have
is.
money. I
Absolutely.
gave you
Pity on
money.
you.
That's a diss.
Oh. Ooh.
That's a diss. Isn't it this, guys?
Give it back. Give it back then.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I give
Wait,
it back.
depends on how much he gave you. How much he give you?
$600.
That's a diss. That's a diss
That's
right
not
there.
a diss.
That's diss.
No matter
wouldn't
the
take that.
amount. No. It doesn't matter if it's $1 million. It's kind of like, let's say we go out fucking buying
I
burgers,
kept
right?
$48.
No. It's like we going out buying burgers, let's say, right? And the guy be like, I ain't hungry. And you give him money, be like, hey, get some burgers. Get it? Exactly. It's a
Mm.
diss. It's a diss.
I don't understand how it's a dish.
Maybe just, maybe it's just me. I'm a street guy, you know what I'm
sorry.
saying?
I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
The only other thing I wanted to bring up, but Lang's gone to fucking piss, is like if we're not doing if we're not doing like fucking kick ups anymore. People ain't gotta pay shit every week.
Dues.
Then if
Yeah.
we're not doing that. Can we not squeeze a bit more crew percentage
Be in my
out
head
of
for
the
a sec.
operations? To cover to kind of cover things like losses, because you're not wrong. Like, unfortunately,
well,
things do
for-
happen where money gets
Mhm.
lost, but whether we like it or not.
We'd have to redo all the percentages for everything. I could do that if we wanted to take more of a crew cut.
I'm talking like another
I think
5 to
people
10%.
aren't gonna like it, but then again, if we're not doing the dues, then they really shouldn't complain. They'd still make more in the end.
Because I'm looking at the numbers, right? You said that there was something like 240 grand, and the crew only gets 60 of that, which isn't bad for the crew doing nothing. But you have to keep in mind of
No,
all
that's just the kickback that goes
That's
out.
the kickback. We have made probably
total-
like 800K this month.
Yeah, so the
That's it.
total earnings is the 468 that was
Yeah.
brought in, and then the kickback is what goes back out from that. So we have about half of it.
So
Um,
do you have crew profit for this week? 'Cause I'd love to know what it is.
I could calculate that because I also we have to subtract a lot of little things that I need numbers on, like fees for the house. My treasurer fee isn't in here. This is just my kickback for like the moonshine stuff that I did, for example. There's a few things. Oh, all the losses from the VU, right? Because this is dirty money in, but we lose 5% always because we're pushing
Yeah.
most of it through the VU. So I can get that profit number too, but I have to project it using a few other data points. That's why I said this report wasn't complete, right? So there's still more losses on that earnings. Also, the bonuses, the top earners bonuses, are not in here. So technically, there is more money that needs to go out.
Fuck yeah,
yeah.
That top earner shit, I think has got to go. I'm gonna be honest. I hate to say it, but because you're taking percentages of entire amounts earned is way too much.
I mean, we can make it a flat fee. I think it should still happen,
Wait,
but we
isn't
can
the
make it a
top
flat
earner
fee.
just flat fee 7K?
No, it's like percentage.
No, it was based off of a percentage.
It's like a fucking 5%
Yeah.
off everything, which is too much.
Oh, I thought it was 7K, every time or some shit. I see.
It just happened
I'm
to be
telling
that
you,
the time
Yeah.
you were getting it.
That shit needs to probably go if we're not doing the fucking weekly dues, or at least like lowered.
Why would that go though?
Because
He was saying because it's a percentage, and he was saying it ends up being so much percentage that we're bleeding out by doing it that way. So maybe I was saying we could try a flat fee instead for the top earner, but
Just like 5K flat fee. Fuck it. Simple. And it's
I'm
big enough, you know?
telling you, man. The crew. If we're not doing the dues, I was saying this, but you went to go piss. Then I think we squeeze more of a crew cut and redo that top earner shit. I'm telling you, because you take into like if shit goes wrong, I'm pretty sure you could very easily the profits for the week could go in the negative or not that high. We relied on what people bought in every week to help pay out. Now that's gone. I really think the numbers got to be looked at again. Unfortunately,
I mean we're still
we can, yeah.
taking in at least 150K each week from everything, even if we like highball all of the extra fees that I didn't throw in here. The other stuff that would go out besides kickback, we'd still be making 150K. So do we feel like that's not enough for a week like this, and it has to be a lot more percentage-wise out of what we're getting, or like how are we feeling that? Because we do have the new house. I know stuff has to be paid back on it, but assuming there were no loans to pay back, right? we have the house. What are the big expenses, and do we have to squeeze more money out of people to get anything in particular?
I think we're chilling for now. I think we just want people to earn and keep bringing in cash for the sake of doing it, right?
That's what I thought. But yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else on the horizon.
I mean,
Well, I think we need to make it a goal to like pocket like 500K into a vault that's like never touched unless it's to make like a big move or some shit.
Yeah, we'll have that
Either
in a
like
couple
on a-
weeks.
Yeah, either like on a property or something.
Yeah.
Here, well, before we decide anything crazy like major shifts like that, let me get later today a better report that has all the extra stuff in there, figured out, because I don't want
Okay.
you to like make decisions based off of you don't have the hard data in front of you.
yeah.
Alright.
I mean, listen, the crew cut could stay. I just think if 50, I think it's 15% off the entire weekly earn going out is a massive chunk of money. But if you run the numbers, I'd love to look at them. Sure.
We can reduce that overall number as well and just keep it a percent, right?
It could
Bring
be
it down
smaller
to like
percent.
6-7% across
Yeah.
the top 3 or something.
It could be 5% from crew profit gets taken out and then split between 3 people.
I would
So I just
I would
divide
do
by
that.
3.
Or some shit like that. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
I
Too.
mean,
That's
can we just
fine.
agree on that? Because I'm telling you, 15% between 3 people is insane on overall profits for the week. It's mental.
Yeah, because it's different. Like my treasure fee is a percent too, but that's because I'm actually putting a shit ton of hours in. I'm taking care of everyone's stuff. I'm doing so much in-house work that doesn't pay me. Those people, they already earned and they're getting a solid kickback from that, and then
Yeah.
they didn't put a lot of other stuff in. So I agree that it shouldn't be like a super high percentage like
So
that.
confirm that 5% split between 3 people, no more 15%. It'll save us some money.
Yeah, let's go with me.
I like that. Yeah.
Confirm.
Oh, did we start
I'm
rounding up all
fine.
these people or what?
Might as well. Yeah.
Dude,
Let's do it, let's do
Gravy,
it.
thank you for
Somebody
the
do it, I
20
ain't doing
gifties, bro. I hope you're still here.
I
Ready,
need to
Gravy,
be
you're
mad
an
'cause I need to
absolute
run
legend,
more
bro.
numbers.
Thank you for the 20 fat
Alright.
ones. My man. Scotch,
Be right
thank
back.
you for the
I gotta go
31
get a
months.
sandwich.
Daddy.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
dude.
You're
And
with the
Scotch,
boys,
thank you for the
from
1,000
the crew.
biddies.
Grab 'em, bro. Come to Cyprus, my brother, eh? Alright, see you guys here. Bye-bye. Then after this meeting, yeah, I'll grab Stevie with me, yeah, for another meeting, like a small one.
Kaidok, you're an idiot. I never received top
yeah, but
earner
let's
money once the
Have
entire
a quick
time.
chat with the Dons after that, and then we call
That
them down.
money,
Yeah,
people don't even get paid for the
You
top
gotta,
earner
you gotta
money.
change the way you gotta go get some fucking new threads.
I've
Arush.
never
I
received
know,
money for
I
being
know.
a top
You're
earner.
gonna buy somebody in dressed like that?
Never actually got the money.
Yeah,
so
I don't give a fuck. What the fuck you think this is? A fucking birthday party?
smile.
Okay, buddy.
Exactly.
you.
What you mean says you? You're the one who started dissing me. What's
Scotch, thanks for the 31 months, man, and
look like
thank you for the
shit.
1,000 bits. You're
Bro,
a beast.
you look like somebody pooped all over your fucking suit and then made some lines.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Grade 2 installed. Congratulations, Arush.
You're welcome.
Glad to see you've turned 21.
At least you changed. You don't have your casino carpet anymore. Let me call up the rest of the.
Real quick question, something we might want to consider.
Yo, Marty.
That flat
if you're with the
5%
boys,
split
grab
between
them
3
and come
people is
to
good
Cyprus,
for
my
this
brother.
week. We
Hey,
could
it's
also
meeting
do whatever someone earns and then their kickback is, maybe give them an extra 10% of their kickback as their top earner bonus. Maybe I calculate it like that. That way it's only calculated off of what they made.
I
and
think we'll
not-
just keep
not
it
the whole crew.
simple, GG. What's up, Martin?
We can. I mean, this stuff is all simple.
You called Larry, yeah?
But yeah, let me run more
Larry and
numbers.
Marty coming. Who else? I'm fucking bad with shit.
Didn't answer. I'm calling him again. Vito's coming. Octo's out. Ilya's out.
Come on, baby. Para. Yo, Harry, cousin told me he found around like 10 distilleries down there. Whatever you call it.
Down where?
Down at the docks there. 10 of
Oh,
them.
yeah, I'm not surprised. The docks is a nice place to put them, yeah.
Man, how do we, you have to teach me how I can rob these putos, Like, what's the best timing and shit, get it?
Well, okay, if you see black smoke coming out of them, it means they're cooking, and it only take like half an hour to cook, so you wouldn't have to wait there very long.
Let's make
like,
sure.
can you grab it before the cook is done?
Yeah, you can. Just go up
It
to
has
and-
to be. It has to be finished. The cook, but it sits there still kind of smoking until someone takes it out. So if it's not smoking, there's nothing in there. If it is smoking, either it's cooking or it's done. What I was going to say is we should check all of the rooftops in Cyprus like today or this weekend. Like just sweep absolutely everything, and any stills that are not ours, we steal from, or if we don't break them, we keep track of where they are and then just keep going back to them to take stuff.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking
But,
about. Well,
yeah,
if they
we should do one this
hear,
week.
we break them, bro. I don't give a fuck. If they hear, they gotta come and ask us permission. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? If they ain't asking permission, we break them, and that's how it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But police always out here taking pictures too. What if they think it's our shit? You know, they're
Mhm.
fucked. Hell yeah, crew time.
Where the fuck did Corleone go?
Oh, he said he had to get food.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's Hazel food. Yo, what up, Hazel? How you doing? Hell yeah, you sold the shit yet or what, Butta?
Hey,
Bro,
GG's
sell it to me, man. My state
the
is
runner's
1080. Come on.
kickback on
Right?
weed, is that still 55%?
1080,
Yeah,
brother.
that
Come on.
weed
Thank
hasn't
you.
changed
Appreciate
at
you. Bye bye. Thank you, brother. Bye.
That'll be exactly the same.
Okay, hold on.
Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Bro, I
Why do I
went
feel
to
like
check
it's
some
off a little
cars
bit
today,
on
and
the
that's like
on
there is
that
nothing left for sale. It's like 3 cars left.
data that you
Everything
sent
is
over?
sold out.
So,
Really?
Is that a restock?
You mean
Yeah,
for
man.
yours?
No, I didn't see
Yeah.
one. I'm waiting for
Because,
motorcycle.
for example, it's I
Let
put in
me-
24K, right?
Yeah, so the reason why it might
After
be
I-
off is because some people didn't report an
After I
exact
get my
number
weekly
of bags,
today, you know, I'm gonna
and the
get a
calculation isn't
suspension
just
gearbox
55%
for my
off of
club.
exactly what you brought in. It factors in the number of bags that you reported that you sold as well. That gets factored. So that was something I want to bring up today at the bigger meeting, is that like for you, for Don, like I'll just do the 55, that's fine. But for everyone
There's
else, I want to hold them
10%
to a really,
thumping
really high,
thump, I
I
think.
feel like everyone should be able to a high standard of reporting. There's a lot of people that have written, like, it said 400 bags, right? They write 400 plus. Like that, I'm rounding that down. Like I don't know what that means. It's 400 in my mind, for example.
Yeah, but
if
I mean
someone
that's
just
because
forgets,
some
Probably
that's
we
because
don't.
some people, if I give Ilya 500 bags and I'm not around to
Here,
restock
let's chat real
him,
quick.
he has to give some of his to other people.
right,
You know
but
what I mean?
I need him to track that in that case. Like if they're gonna make it.
How you feel about all this shit right now?
Good. It's teething problems. I'm just trying to. I'm good with numbers. I just there's some shit that ain't adding up. There's so it sounds all fine and well. Like, oh yeah, the crew takes 30%. Great, we'll profit. But I don't think I don't know how much we're actually
We're not
profiting.
profiting.
The problem
Yeah.
is you have the crew pays for the wheat supplies. That comes out of the profit. GG takes a 10% cut off money earned in the week. Then we were doing 15% split between 3 people. Then you have money going missing because people are getting robbed. And I'm telling you, man, like it's not as good as it sounds on paper. And I've been kind of quiet because I've been thinking like, I think getting rid of the people's dues is the step in the right direction. But like in my opinion, if we're doing
See,
that,
I keep going back and forth on that. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm telling you, it's a good thing, but I think I'm gonna be honest. Now this is gonna sound really fucked. When you do that, then really the crew needs to be taken like like 45 to 50% of all profits in terms of dirty operations.
Well, I think we also just need people to we need people to be motivated and to respect the system, right? Like even like the little things kind of matter. I think like within the crew, like Arush being a Don, like I look at the way the fucking guy is dressed right now for this fucking meeting. Gigi, same thing. Tony on the phone telling me, "Oh, I don't care. I'm fucking late. Showing up like it's all like a trickle down effect, my man. Like once we start letting all these things kind of be not taken seriously or accountable, then it's like, oh fuck it, I'm just not gonna do this today, or fuck the money run, like let somebody else fucking do it. It's we just adopt the mentality so fast. Like it's fucked that Octo disappears and we absolutely have not cleaned cash, unless obviously from the times that we've gotten together to go do it. It just shouldn't be that way.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad Tony stepped up because I was kind of like staring at him the entire time, like just say something and take it on, because like it's kind of the only person like the outside of Octo, if they get in a chase with the police, that they're not gonna completely crumble, and you know what I mean, like. And plus, like, it wasn't really directly said at the beginning, but it was kind of Octo and Tony thing to clean cash. So I'm glad he's took it on. I mean, it's a big responsibility, and I want to see where he goes with it. I mean, there's no excuses.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm just hoping it goes well. It's just for me, it's like it's that constant feeling of people like one day it seems like they're bought in, the next day it doesn't seem like people are just kind of head in the clouds. I don't know.
Okay, listen, the numbers thing's gonna have to be reevaluated. I'm telling you, like, man. So, 10% goes to Gigi off the entire earnings of the week. 5% gets split between the 3 top earners, and 5%.
Yeah, but already scratch that part out. That's already changed, right? We're not doing.
What
that
do you mean? No, we agreed 5%. 5% between 3 people.
Oh yeah. We're gonna pull 5% and then just split it across 3 people. Yeah.
Right, but then you add in Gigi's 10% thing off the entire amount.
But Gigi needs that money, Harry. The amount of numbers she's playing with all day is nobody else can do it. Like literally nobody else.
I understand. And you have 5% going to the VU. I'm just saying, like, if we're getting rid of this fucking the people kicking up money every week, then the crew's gotta be more aggressive on the cut it takes.
We need to be. It's that, or people need to be aggressive on what they earn for the crew. I mean, let's be fucking real, right? We want to hold everybody accountable. We need from the top to bottom to be fucking earning. Even me, really. Like, even if you think about me, like, I should probably start getting more into the dirty generation of funds for the crew as well. Like, everyone just needs to start earning hard for the fucking crew.
I just think I'm okay. I just think percentages can get dangerous. Like, when for example, you make $1 million, and then you're talking about percentages when everyone else isn't dealing a percentage. Actually, no, they are. Fuck it, whatever. Well, I'm not really penny pinching. I'm just concerned the crew isn't profiting. That's what I'm worried about.
Harry, we need the fucking penny pinch. That's the fucking problem. We have
Well,
a
that's-
$250,000 fucking loan we can't pay today. Nobody seems to give a fuck.
Well, I do. That's why I'm trying to come up with a solution. It's just like I just don't. I'm worrying that we're not making enough of a profit because shit happens.
Did you hear what she said? We're not. We got no fucking money. Like, we got money and dirty, but I don't know. I'm losing my mind.
I'm telling you, then,
sometimes I want to get like way more aggressive with shit, but I feel like people just cannot take it.
Restock, boys, restock. God.
Listen, you should let me talk
You know
with
what I mean?
Gigi and change the whole number system, and then we're not going to finalize it, but then we got to re-propose it to the group, because I'm telling you, I don't think it's going to work right now.
I mean, fuck it, do it if you want to do that. By all means,
The thing is with especially since we relied on the kick-ups, man.
I think we need to put a minimum on what people are generating dirty as well. Not necessarily a kick up, or sorry, a due, but it's like you need to be generating like at least 25 grand a week dirty if you're not paying it. Like this is the problem. We're gonna remove the weekly dues, and then we're gonna have to rely on people to wanting to be proactive to make money.
Mm-hmm.
That could work, but it could also just not work.
So, I mean, your fear is that people will be like, I'm going to go make my own personal money, and I'm going to go do legal work where, like, the crew isn't going to be able to touch it. My answer to that is when I see that shit in a weekly review, I'm going to put a fucking bullet in your head. And I'll tell you right
Well, it's
now,
not even that, but it's not even that. Fuck that kind of person. What about the dirty guy who's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna do like, you know, some shit this week and then, you know, not do nothing because now I have no dues to pay. I'm generating dirty, so I don't have to pay a clean weekly due, so I can just chill and maybe just do like $5,000 a week.
it's not gonna, you know.
I mean, because at least the clean person, if they don't generate dirty, they have to pay 15 grand. So it kind of solves that problem. What about the dirty person who can stay dirty and not have to pay nothing because there's no dues?
Well, again, they're not gonna get a skip. Like when I do the reviews next week, you know, because I will be doing it because when I sat for all those individual things the last time, but this time it's gonna be actually going over numbers. Like if people ain't cutting it, you know, they're gonna get told to do more, and if they don't, eventually, you know, they're done. You know.
Man, and fuck yeah, I don't know. The thing is, if a Cypress warehouse went for sale tomorrow, we would be fucked. You know?
Yeah. I'm telling you, let me. I'm telling you right now, if we're getting rid of the kick-ups, then the crew needs a more aggressive percentage. I'm telling you, it has to be. I mean, do you know the burden you've released from not people not having to give like 10 to 25k kick-up? The beauty of it is it allows them.
Are so good though. That's the fucked up part.
But it gives them the time to get involved and start having more of a crew mentality. And if people aren't doing that, that's on them, and then we'll address it as it comes.
Yeah.
Like,
Who's still waiting on? Who's still on here?
Fuck knows. I mean, I try to call Teddy. The only person I try to call. It's not around. Apparently, you know isn't around either.
We call Ilya, but you know it's not around. Are you
Ilya's,
sure you didn't call me earlier?
Ilya's not around.
I don't worry. See you soon.
The thing is, I love this system, but like, what the biggest problem is not that we don't have money; it's the whole cleaning part that's the problem. Especially when I started to hear about like, oh, Octo lost 20 grand, oh, Tony lost 20 grand, got robbed twice. That's gonna happen, and that's the problem. Is it eats up into what we have left, which ain't a lot. And then they just cleaning ain't being done in general, so we literally, like you said, we just don't have any money right now. But
yeah, I mean, aside from the clean that we did, like nobody cleaned, right?
Well, apart from Arush, who's cleaning solo, but he's a fucking madman. I mean, me personally,
yeah, because Arush thinks he's fucking invincible. Like this guy's full of himself. Like,
yeah,
I'm telling you, those early hours, that's when I would be the most sketched out to fucking wash cash. You don't know who you're running into, my man. Luckily for him, he hasn't been robbed yet. But fucking Christ. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's just a constant battle of being motivated and proactive, and then having to somehow manage that. You know.
I mean, the number. I'm gonna be honest. I asked. She didn't really give me the number, but it just didn't seem right. That like 260 something thousand is being paid out to people or something. She said it doesn't add up. I don't understand that.
There's no fucking
How
way.
the fuck did that? Yeah, I don't get that.
She said 260,000, right? 260,000, and you add 30% of that on top, which is the cruise cut, right? 30%.
So she said it was something like 400, but I'm thinking. But then I asked her like, can you give me an exact amount of the crew profit, and she didn't have it. So I can't see how we're paying out 260 something, or was it 230 to people?
There's no way the crew made 338,000 in a week. Is that possible? Around there? Does our crew really work that fucking hard? I don't know. Maybe they do. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to.
I want to look at all of our earners, and then we need to appropriately, Terry, we need to start doing shit, kicking ass to boot to ass with everybody. Like even with me, like everyone has to get into the earning mentality. Now you know I'm not gonna beat my own chest, but you know I move mountains for the crew, right? But we need everybody to kind of do that, like everybody, and we just gotta hold people accountable when they don't fucking do it. Doesn't matter who it is. And people just need to start taking this shit serious. Like, show them to a fucking meeting on fucking time. I don't want to hear this bullshit. Oh, I was straight on my ground. It's like Friday. Every Friday, just clear your calendar for the first hour or two of the day. Clear your calendar. Just chill around. Wait until people are around, and we go fucking have a meeting. Show up, fucking dress nice. Get involved. Like, fucking stay locked in. Losing my shit.
Yeah. It's messy. It's fucking messy.
It's messy as shit, yeah. Like, where's Yuno? I'm losing it. I'm pretty sure Yuno's dead. That is the loudest sounding car. Holy shit.
Oh God, he bought a car.
Guys, I was late.
Let's go.
Had to park it up real quick.
You got me fucking paranoid. Are the numbers fucked? You got me paranoid as fuck right now.
It's not that the numbers are fucked. It's that like too much money's going missing for shit that we don't. We've agreed on shit, and it's like. I'm telling you, there's expenses that we agreed on that like don't make sense anymore. That they made sense
Like
when
what?
we.
Like what? Give me an example. Give me an
I'm
example.
telling you, like that for example, that 15% fucking crew cut divided by 3, paying an accountant 10% of all profits generated is too much. There's and then you have, like I said, people taking money, not recording it down. It's that. All the people that are doing work are going to get paid, but with what's left, that's going to vary. Especially when you take out stuff that, product that got lost, people that got robbed.
Let's go to the fucking house after this and see how much dirty cash we're sitting on. Maybe we're just bucking out over nothing.
I mean, potentially. I'm gonna speak to Gigi. I tell you, unfortunately, all the numbers got to be relooked at. They were fine with people giving us clean cash every week. Now that's gone. It has to be changed. So it'll be fine.
Did the restock just hit?
It did. There's new cars, guys. Don't miss out if you want one.
The bikes too?
No bikes. No bikes. but
God, I
there's
was
no
hoping there'd be bikes, but I figured not.
Hey, Mr. Lang. Sorry I was late. I had to grab a.
Hey, good.
thing. I have a gift for you later today, by the way.
Oh,
Hopefully
shit. Is
mine-
it you quitting your job?
No. Tony, check out my new car.
Nice.
Hey, Ash.
Damn. Okay.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Jesus.
New getaway vehicle, boys.
SF90 right here. Nice. Nice. All right, where's that bridge at again?
Jesus Christ. This thing, how much was this?
Nice.
I have a cool car too. It's the Issy.
You got an Issy?
500,000, I think.
Yep,
Issy Classic or the Issy?
just the Issy.
Fuck. I used to have the Issy Classic. That thing's a real shit.
Yeah, I was hoping they would stock it. I just wanted like a shitty little daily driver. That thing
Yeah.
came out and they had it stocked and could put the top down. I was like, oh shit, I want it. Whatever.
How much
fuck
was
it.
it?
It was only 21.7k.
That's not bad.
Yes, brother.
It wasn't bad at all. It's like a little heavy, a little boaty, but it's goes fast for what it is. So, no turbo. It's still doing all right.
What's up, Larry? What up, Marty?
Hello.
What up?
Guys.
What up? What up, Tony?
What's going on?
Something, Harry.
Harry GG, hello.
Yo, yo.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yo.
Bang,
Who
Roosh,
we
let's go.
missing?
Missing Teddy, Octo, and Ilya.
Pussy.
Let's go, let's go.
Lang, how you doing?
Good, my man. How you doing?
Doing good, doing good. Oh, here he is.
Hell yeah. Are we all here now?
Yep. Just missing Octavio, Ilya, and Teddy isn't answering. Ilya's gonna be out for the foreseeable future. Hopefully by Monday he'll be back.
The fuck happened?
Why?
Yeah, he's got like head issues, so he's got to fix that up.
Do it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Hard to explain, but he just can't be in the city right now, so. I also have headaches. Anyways, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to the big
Happy Friday.
fucking meeting. Happy fucking Friday. Good to see you all. You guys are looking good. We got a big week here. It's been a big week. A lot of production down here in Cypress Flats. I guess we'll start with that, yeah. Increase the amount of pushes down here on the block ever since Arush came back. Things have been fucking great. Good work, Arush, for leading the operation. We got people pushing around the clock, essentially, early in the morning and in the afternoons. People getting on bikes with wrenches, selling product. It's been a good operation. We've been doing a pretty good job pushing product, and I think the treasurer will let us know later down the line what our profit margins have been because of that. It's been a little bit hot because of the police, a couple robberies up at a slaughterhouse, but other than that, it's been manageable.
Dizzle, thanks for the 10 months, bro. Welcome back, man.
What else we got to say on Cyprus? I mean, Martin, Larry, you guys have building a little crew on your end, right? How's that going?
Oh,
Yeah, we got one person that's like ready to start selling on the turf, and then there's 2 other people still working on it. Or is it one, Larry?
just one.
Just one other person still working on it.
Okay, sounds
So
good.
it's chugging along.
How are you guys doing here on the block? Since you guys are like the newest kind of addition here to Cyprus, I mean.
I had to kind of put on pause for a bit, right? Because I had that probation thing with the situation that happened with me, you, and Clark. And then I've been pushing for the casino, like during that, and I kind of just didn't stop for the week because we're doing the soft opening tomorrow. So
Saturday, right?
Focus on that, yeah, tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna be
What
there
time?
with
What
money,
time?
baby.
It's 4 hours after tsunami. It's like a beta test though. It's not like actual grand opening, so it's nothing crazy. Just making sure like there's no failures on.
Okay, I
grand
come
opening
to
day.
100,000 on red or what?
No, max bet is not that high.
I'm betting my car.
What's max
Jesus.
bet?
Max bet on like red or black would probably be like 5-10K.
Pathetic.
I know. Don't worry, it'll ramp up real fast.
Okay.
Oh,
So what time is it tomorrow? 4 hours, yeah? After storm?
4 hours after storm, yeah.
Fine, I'll be there.
All right, bet.
All right.
Gonna be cool.
Well, hope to see you guys down there on the block a little bit more often this week. Harry, myself, Vito, Arush, we've been putting in good fucking work down here, getting our hands real fucking dirty, and it's a good environment down here. At the end of the day, we're holding down the block, putting respect to the turf and all that. So, Harry, you want to say anything on how we're gonna handle people coming in to rob slaughterhouse or anything like that, kind of along that line?
Yeah, we ran into one group. They call themselves a manor. They're just basically snooping around Cyprus, trying to get easy fucking lick off hunters. Everyone's fucking doing it. But if you're down in Cyprus and there's a lot of you, just keep an eye on the processing plant. It's a core part of it's part of Cyprus, and we don't want people fucking going down there just taking free licks on our fucking turf. You know what I mean? Like, you feel free to press people down there. If people are down there being shady, press their asses. These people gave up all their names, their group name, and basically just said that we're looking for hunters. We told them to fuck off, and and they left. And we just got to keep that up. It's kind of unfortunate that the processing plant is in Cyprus, but it's nothing we can do about it. So, we don't need that kind of heat coming down on us. There's already enough heat pushing fucking weed. So, you see that shit, tell people to fucking suck it and fuck off.
Yeah, and more so too, like bringing the heat down here with cops and shit is like a big reason we don't want that happening down here, right?
Yeah.
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 Also be careful of policias, they be snaking everywhere. If you guys see them, you gotta take care of them. Like, you gotta go in, put your weed away, put your stuff you don't need away, go in, start getting radios. From Monday, everybody who's on the block pushing, I don't care who it is, they should need to have a radio, man. Radio is important, it's so hard to call like 5 people are we gonna do stuff. We started this week, it was nice, get radios,
420.4, baby.
Yeah, get on 420.4, or back up 240.4, you know what I'm saying? So, like, just chill there, have a good time, man. Even when you wake up at a house, let's say you wake up right now, half hour from now, just get on the radio, be like, hey, yo, anybody? It might be somebody you didn't know around, and then you just give them a call over the phone, meet up, do something. Doesn't matter, but you gotta be proactive, guys. Biggest thing is right now, we're doing good with weed. With everything else, we're still here, Why are we not doing jewelry runs and other stuff? You see what I'm saying? I'm talking like the whole crew. We need to be active out here, get every pipeline going,
Yeah.
Because if one thing stops,
right.
it will stop the rest. We gotta keep going. Like, let's say you guys wake up, let's say Marty. You wake up, you be like, I feel like doing jewelry. It's not, just call up the rest of the boys. Call up your boy Larry, call up here and there, us, blah, blah, blah. We gather a crew, go do it. You see what I mean? Simple as that. All of us. Me included, get it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we can't let go ahead.
That's one area we're lacking. We are looking for someone to step up and take control of the jewelry and pawn shop runs. If that's something you're interested in, step up.
We got a shit ton of jewelry too.
Yeah, and start running that shit. We got right now. We got Arush. He's in charge of the fucking weed shit. We got I think me, Luciano, Gigi. We're keeping the moonshine shit going. And now we got Tony, who's going to be fucking in charge of getting money cleaned. That's 3 pipelines. And the 4th one is the jewelry. So, like I said, if someone thinks they can step up and run that shit, then, just, go to me, Lang, Luciano, whatever, and we can talk about it. But, we're trying to define things more and have more of like a system in place. So, that's Tony, you want to talk about your the money cleaning shit? You're gonna need people, call upon them, and they're gonna have to come.
Yeah, let me just. Oh, I got food in my mouth. Just one second.
What are you eating during the meeting here, Tony? What the fuck,
Cheeseburger.
man? Oh shit.
Fucking hungry.
All right, then touching on the little topic of moonshine here, we this operation's kind of been in the dead in the water, you know what I mean? And we're looking to bring that back. We got Harry and Gigi cooking up some crates here in the next couple of days, and we need people that are gonna be pushing it. So if you see any crates around, feel free to push those. Just make sure you're documenting absolutely everything that you're doing, or the amount of crates, the quality of it, and how much money you get in return. That way you get a little kickback, by the end of the week and whatnot, or I guess figure that out with the treasurer. But yeah, once we have a good amount of moonshine, we'll be assigning maybe a couple years to be running it. You know what I mean? Of course,
moonshine is fun. It's fun up in north.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And also same time gives you the chance to maybe run into other runners. That you might, potentially you want, you go, dress up, come back, you know what I'm saying? Take their shit too, get it? Remember, this ain't no fucking high school, you know what I mean? You out in the fucking forest, you see the fucking deer, you be the lion and you go for it, get it?
The dog eat dog world, baby.
Exactly.
All right, Tony, go for it.
All right, so with these money runs, you know, if anybody is looking to help out, maybe land a thing or two, you know, I kind of need some people to step up with me because obviously doing it alone ain't gonna be the best way to do it. Obviously, we know a lot of people be robbing down there, but when it comes to the chases and, you know, cops being involved, because they're definitely getting a lot hotter nowadays, I need some people who are willing to land maybe take an hour, 2 hours out of the day, kind of show you some stuff from back in my day. You know, blocks, you know, certain things, you know, in chases. I definitely think we should have radios as well. I think it'll help out a lot instead of you know, one person on a phone call, kind of, you know, trying to give information out to everybody. So if anybody's looking to maybe learn how to drive a little bit, maybe to learn some escape routes, or maybe if you got some you think maybe the crew doesn't know, you know, I need to keep, you know, a couple people to come in on that with me. So if
Sign me up.
anybody's interested in that.
Sign me up. Sign me up right away.
All right. Gotcha,
Yeah, I'm,
pal.
I'm
Hell
down
yeah.
for that shit too. I'm down.
Okay.
For that.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Do we have any more? Any more?
Me too.
Is
me
there no
too.
one
I
else?
just got
Nice.
a new car.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
what I'm
got a new
talking
car.
about,
Nice.
baby.
Oh, there you go. You see
Is there
that?
no one else?
Nice.
Is there no one else?
Nice.
That's
Larry?
good shit, boys. Good shit.
Me, yes.
Speak up, Larry.
There's a lot of things.
Me.
Yes,
Good.
Larry, let's
Good.
go.
Full
Good.
crew right there, boys.
Good. Full crew right
Have a
there.
good time.
Beautiful.
And don't get caught.
No, we're gonna need a couple things. I mean, I'll probably be driving the car, but we're gonna need, you know, backup vehicle, somebody with a car ready to block somewhere just in case, and then, you know, obviously gunman. So, you know, whatever role you feel like that might be best for you, we can always talk about that and go from there. But probably just an hour, all of us together going around, you know, coming up with blocks just in case, you know, something comes down where we need to, you know, cops are really hot. Maybe, you know, a block into a swap. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Guys, cleaning the money, it's the heart of our fucking operation. If we don't clean money, nobody
It's
gets
very
paid.
important.
It's extremely important. So you guys really gotta get that shit down. It's a learning experience, you know, and it's like Tony said, you guys gotta carry some heaters around as well, maybe one or two of them, because the block is hot. You guys gonna have to, and perhaps blast some people, fend them off. You know what I mean? So yeah, I guess Tony, you be in charge of delegating responsibilities there when the
Yeah.
time is right.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna be
Alright.
chipping in, guys. It doesn't matter who you are.
Yeah.
You know, it's just gotta be like this. You know, it's the only way we can actually get paid for all the fucking work we do. It's the most important step. So everyone's gonna be chipping in. So if Tony calls you, you know, you're gonna turn up and you're gonna help. All right.
Don't matter what the fuck you're doing. It's important that you drop whatever you got going on and answer the call.
Fuck yeah. Hey, Tony, whenever you need any help with that at all, you give me a call, all right? I don't care if my wife's about to give birth to my child. I'll drop whatever it is.
Hell yeah.
I'm coming to help you out.
Nice.
You just let
That's
me
fucking
know.
right.
all
That's
Nice.
fucking right. That's
Jesus
mentality we
Christ.
fucking need
I
right
killed
there.
my wife for this fucking crew right here.
Holy
yeah.
shit,
Oh,
that's fucking crazy.
You what?
Not on this month, y'all. Come on.
Anyways, yeah,
PG
we'll probably
tips.
clean
Thanks
some
for-
money
thanks for
after
the
this. So
32
if you guys
months.
want to get together, we could do about one of the big runs, 21,000. Then we could test one out for the day.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
All right.
Oi.
Nice. Glad everybody's in.
Did you want to go over finances? We can wrap it up.
yep, can do. Okay. First off, thank you. We've been pushing a lot of weed. We've been making a bit more. That's all good. The total amount made from weed has gone up by a lot. Before kickbacks and payouts and everything, just the amount that we took in this week just from weed sales was 270,000, which is insane. Now, obviously, a huge percentage of that is going, back out, especially to growers, pushers, everything. But yeah, good fucking job, and especially to Speedy, who's been holding that down. To anyone who's been holding the turf down, whether you're pushing, that's been great. The moonshine. This week, the only one really spending a shit ton of time cooking or buying up crates has been me. Luciano has also been pulling some in and pushing, which has been great. Speedy, thank you for helping push. I do have a lot of stock that still needs to be pushed, but the money brought in from the end point of sales was $107,000 from that. which is really fucking good considering it's only a few people that have really been working on it. So we're gonna get the operation back together. That'll be better next week. It's still good. I had about $103,000 worth of stuff to get pushed, so there's still, a lot there.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Jesus.
You push it. It's
Yeah.
an easy push, guys. Like it takes you like straight up. Like she labels it with
Mhm.
address, everything. You go grab it. You know what I mean? If you don't have a key, you just call somebody like a Don.
Yep.
To
It
get
stacks
after the
up too.
stuff. It stacks
Yeah,
up,
and I'll
you
do
go
that
fucking do it.
if you guys need. If you obviously whatever your main thing is, stick to that. But if you got extra time and you're like, you know what, I could spend an hour pushing some bottles, call me up. Tell me you want to do it. If I'm around, I'll throw bottles at you and you can go push it. Because the production is really great right now. So that's good. The cleaning money, I have a couple kickbacks for people, but I'll get them for that. Sales, Speedy sold some weed off rather than the direct pushing, just to other people to push. That was great. You keep doing that. That's been really helpful. The only thing that we didn't do too much with this week that I really hope we can push on next week is the pawn shop stuff. There is a shit ton of jewelry that was brought in. Thank you especially to Marty. Thousands of jewelry boxes depoted in. That's really good.
Let's
We
go
have
mine.
that.
Let's go mine.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Yeah,
Come on,
once
boys.
that's
Round of
sold
applause.
off,
That's big.
you're gonna
That's
get
big
great
right there.
kickbacks from that, Martin, because that was really fucking good. But yeah, this week I hope we can focus on getting some of that stock, that inventory pushed out. Let's do it. Let's do the runs. So definitely keep pushing. We have a lot of stock just sitting there.
Hey, can I touch on that real quick? Sorry. So, those normal runs, right? Those are easy, right? I know me and Tony a week ago we tried doing the hot runs, and we learned that it was like first come first serve for the day. But
Yup.
now it's like a little queue system or whatever. And
Yup,
I'm gonna look
join the
into
queue
it
at
and
the
see
front.
how much we can actually be pushing through like a week consistently. Because
Yup.
like I have another 12,000 jewelry boxes we can put in, but
Damn.
I didn't because I don't want I don't want us to just be sitting on 20,000 and just get everyone worried for no reason. So I'm gonna look into it and try and figure out like a good solution, and I'll worry about it this week. All right? Because we have a lot we could push out into a lot of money if we can.
Yeah, that's insane.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Fuck yeah.
It's good.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Good shit.
That'll be great. I mean, you're essentially taking jewelry boxes that should be, 1-to-1 for money back and, turning them into more by doing those hot runs. So that's wonderful. But yeah, we have stock. We have at least 3 hot runs worth stacked up. Definitely more than that, but at least 3. So that'll be good. And that is pretty much it for the different pipelines that we worked on this week. Good fucking job. We have the kickbacks I'm going to do later because, again, just like I said last week, I did not want to bring a shit ton of money here and be a loot box. So I'll get you guys throughout the day, over the weekend, if anyone's, heading to bed or whatever, quickly. And then the last thing that I want to mention is the stuff that we said last week about due structure, kickbacks, whatever. Happy to announce that we are not collecting dues from you this week. That 25K, we are not collecting. However, there's two ways you can contribute. So if you've already been contributing, you bring in dirty cash because you do, pushing weed, whatever, you're good. You're good. As long as you've generated a good amount of that. So if anyone did like really minimal, I'll still get you for something. If you do not generate dirty cash because you're not really involved in any of those specific pipelines and you just kind of do clean work or work on the side for yourself, you still owe dues, but they're reduced to 15K. We didn't want to do the 25. So I will bother you guys separately to let you know, if you're one of those people who's going to owe, or if your dirty cash that you brought in this week is good and you're totally free. But yeah, the vast majority of you, don't worry about dues. We're going to try testing this and see how it goes. But this way, the system is purely you're getting out what you put in, right? And that is how we're gonna operate for right now.
It's a good thing, boys. Listen, when you're when the fucking thing is gone, like what you gotta pay back a week, right? That means you gotta put in work. You know what I mean? The people with you, whatever, gotta put in work. Think about it. Cause now you always make money, and the crew gotta make money, right? If we go like let's say next week, right? We go back to everybody be like, you know what? I'm gonna slack. I'm not gonna do shit. Cause who cares? Cause I don't need to meet my demand. Well, guess what? Suddenly the crew not gonna make money. And, shit. You destroy for everybody. You see? We gotta suddenly go back to what? Kickback. We gotta go back to weekly dues again. We don't want to do that. You see what I mean? we make good money if the crew work hard. If the crew don't work, we make no money, right? If we
Mm-hmm.
make no money, not only is it gonna hurt the crew, but it will also start hurting the people that is not doing anything for the crew. Because how do we track you doing something for the crew? Not only, you know, by showing up here or by chilling with the crew, but also by what you do for the crew, right? Now, obviously, some of you guys are, you know, working in legal departments. That's fine. Nobody complaining, you know. That's why you guys gotta pay the 15K, which is nothing. Because, you know, for now, you know, we all know crime don't pay much yet, you know, but we're building that up,
Yeah.
right? We're getting better and better. So, you know, you got to put in the work, and not only that, not only just show up and, you know, give the dineros and say goodbye. You know, we here because we don't. I'm trying to not be strangers with anybody here, right? It should be the same, you know. We should feel like almost like brothers and sisters. Get it? We should feel
Mm-hmm.
comfortable, you know, to call each other out, hang out with each other. You don't need to hang out all fucking day. Even hang out like half hour, 1 hour a day. Do some work together. You before you realize you do much better. You know, if example selling weed, if it's boring alone, you call up one of the crew people. They probably come here, sell with you, right? Same thing with other jobs, you know. Basically, we gotta up our production more. Not that we don't have a cut we gotta give a week. I think, and you should think the same, you know, because you want the crew to success. So we get all these bot coins and other coins and whatever shows up. Maybe a warehouse, 2 warehouse, 3 warehouse, 5 cars, whatever. You know, more Ferraris like you know here, right? We gotta put in the work.
Yo, anyone want to come
Yep.
on a G6 run?
Listen,
Fuck that job.
less
I
G6
paid
runs.
for my car. It paid
Right
for my
here.
car.
Listen, you know.
Yeah, you were looking at G6, huh?
Gotta go clean money.
Mm-hmm.
How about we hit more laundromats?
Hold on. I got
that'd be
more
nice.
financial stuff before we get to that. We can get there. One last point that's very important, okay, before I wrap up. Tracking stuff accurately. Number 1, please try to not just throw your numbers at the end of the week to me. I want to be able to track stuff throughout the week, at least have like 2 days in the week where I'm checking everyone's numbers to make sure we're pacing for certain things. If something ever gets backed up or lost or whatever, I don't want to find out Thursday night and have to bring it to people today, right? That's number 1. Number 2, write dates on everything. Some people have been, you know, taking weed bags out, throwing money in, and not writing the date. So I don't know when it happened, but I'm trying to track inventory, so that messes that up. So please make sure you always put dates in. And then lastly, inventory. We are keeping careful track of inventory for weed bags, for jewelry boxes, for moonshine bottles and crates. I'm going to start doing everything. If you depot something in or you take something out, you have to tell me. This is including, there are a few people that are approved to take clean cash for certain things. I have to hand it to them. They have to call me. Okay. Everything that goes in or out, we have to somehow know about because it's written down somewhere. The main reason for this, there's a few, but the most important one in my mind is that I can pay the weed growers properly. If you guys give me money back and I know how much you made in sales, that's great. But I cannot pay the growers properly unless I know how many of their bags were pushed out. That is the only way I can pay them fairly. And the last thing I want to do is dick over a grower because one guy doesn't know how to write down the number 200 once per day, right? So just please, please, please make sure you're doing that. And not so much you guys in the crew, but the guys outside of the crew are the ones who have been kind of messing that up the most, misreporting stuff,
Sorry.
right? Jesus Christ, Tony.
Sorry, Harry.
So just make sure that
Mm.
if you have some guys
Sorry.
outside of the crew, someone external, and you're taking care of their numbers, you're reporting it back to a Don or to the computer or something, make sure they're giving you all of the information. Don't let them go, oh, I forgot the number of bags. You write down how many bags you gave them. And then when they give you money back, you take it back. You take that number that they gave you, divide it by the number of bags you gave them. Did that come out to about 20.5, which is what those bags should be selling for? Great. If it comes out to $17 per bag, okay, they just snaked you. They didn't hand in money, right? This is why we're doing this. So please, please, please just track bags out properly. And that's it. If we're doing that, then growers get paid fairly. We can figure out if anything's weird, all of that. It was better this week than it was previously. Just keep doing it. Keep really, really up on that and add dates to everything. All right?
All right. All right.
That's it.
That was good.
You guys can go ahead if you
All
got
right,
anything
hell
else.
yeah. We're all
Nice.
good.
I do want to mention something. Sorry, before we go on. I mean, it sounds like we have an overabundance of work. We have a lot of things that we can do, and maybe just not enough hands. I mean, maybe I'm saying this from a very limited perspective, but I've seen the people that are involved with weed. We have a handful of people there. I don't know how many people we have involved with chopping, jewelry, with moonshine specifically. But what are the thoughts on recruitment? Has this been discussed at all? I mean, should we widen our horizons with people that we get involved in this?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I got like 3 other people that is pushing Scooby Doo right now to get 100 rep with Benny, and they're gonna be on a block for that, that presence, So I guess
That's what we like to see.
Just
that's
run
what
it
we like to
through
see.
run it through the top, Vito, and just make sure they're vetted, and then you should be good. Yeah. There's like certain
Okay.
people that obviously we don't want to work with for whatever reasons we may have. So just run it through like your brother. Your brother can run through us, and it's a fairly simple system. And then if they're vetted and good to go, you just fucking work with whoever they may be.
Yeah.
Good job, Larry.
Okay.
Thank you.
We don't want any slackers at the end of the day, right? We need people that are hardworking, top earners and whatnot. People that that are fully dedicated to this type of shit. So,
Mhm.
you guys
Sure,
have
for
anybody that you might want to vouch for? Bring up their name. We'll look into them, and then we'll move on from there. You know what I mean? But if the name never comes up, we're never gonna know. So,
I know where you live.
all right. Anything else we gotta bring up? Harry, you want to talk about laundry?
Just to touch on what Vio said, he is right. Like there's a shit ton of work, and I think there could be potentially like 5 pillars already. You got weed, moonshine, we got cleaning, we got fucking the jewelry, and then we also have a heist crew as well. So there is a lot of work. I think just pick someone you excel at and just start working. This is a step in the right direction with the kick-ups being gone. You don't have to be fucking spending your time doing grime or hunting trying to raise that money anymore. So more time to get involved with any of those 5 pillars. So should be a good week. We desperately need the laundromat. We need those bigger washing machines for sure.
The blueprint for sure, 100%.
All right. Well, boys, if anybody wants to go clean the money now, we should probably go do that. Somebody wanna, if you guys want to come with, take a car, probably do maybe try to get 2 runs done today.
All right, let's do it. Good meeting, guys.
Right.
I'm in.
Good shit.
Yep.
We got a full door.
All right. Good job, everybody.
Have a great weekend, everybody.
See this fucking car,
Take it easy.
Actually, I got a dip. Fuck.
Got a full door.
Wait, we gotta have a
Can
talk.
you give me a call? Bro, fuck, man. Mostly restock all went up, bro.
Oh shit.
It all sold out because we are here, man. Don't get me wrong, I love the meeting, but I didn't know they restocked middle of our fucking meeting, bro.
No bikes though. No bikes.
I know, but still, I was interested in some cars, just to look around.
That car's a waste of money. Trust me.
What you mean? You have 3 cars, don't you?
2, and I'm telling you, it's a waste
Yeah,
of
2,
money.
but still,
Massive
I have
waste of
one, bro.
money.
Let me
You know.
waste one more, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You buy my
I
BJ
don't
off
think I can
me.
even afford it, but yeah. I gotta clean my fucking kickback anyway before I can buy a car. So.
Yeah.
But I like cleaning. I love cleaning, to be honest. So you know how much rep I have, Harry? In 1 week I done it. 80 rep with a guy.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, because I did the
Shit.
21K. So you get I think you get probably fucking 5 rep at a time or some shit.
Do you have a burger?
No, but gun store over there have chips and.
Oh wait, I didn't know the gun store had vending
That's why I said
machines.
yeah, it had everything in there, bro,
Damn.
everything you need. You have
Okay.
a big meeting room. You have a gun range. It's huge. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. You should go in there. It's huge.
All right.
Look at it.
Okay. All right, let's go. We're gonna do that then.
$1
I'm gonna take
million
Gigi
car,
down to the
man.
docks,
What
get a
kind of
call.
life
We'll
is
meet up at the Southside house in 10 minutes.
Laundry, right?
Yeah, I can drive. I'm not in a group though. Is that all right? All right.
Hey, are we doing buy-ins today?
Yeah.
It's Stevie, right?
Stevie, yeah. I think
around?
Yeah, he's
it might be a good shout to bring in DeVito as well,
Maybe go with Larry and Mon.
but maybe not like right now. You want to wait on that a little bit?
Yeah, let's do Stevie. Let's do Stevie today.
Let's do Stevie, and then maybe next week we'll do DeVito.
I'm gonna explain why. By the way, I say no.
Yeah.
So, so you guys don't think it's out of the blue. just because if he just came around the same time I went on vacation, I think that's a little bit too early. You should like a week or two more and be chilling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he's been around before that, but he just kind of started shining when you were gone. So,
Oh, I
but yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, we can just wait another week. I don't
Yeah.
mind.
All right. Anything else? We're chilling.
No, call Stevie down. Let's do this shit right now.
Oh, wait,
Yep.
wait.
You guys got to change though, right?
Uh,
You getting a suit?
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
not changing.
Arush refuses to change. So
Yeah, I'm never been about changing for others type of guy.
Oh, we can't jump down here.
I bet what I want. You know what I'm saying?
Where are they
Big ass
going?
man. I'm 21. I don't know where they're going. I think to
I'm
the
gonna grab a car.
to the
I'll see
pier
you guys
maybe or
down there.
whatever.
Where you guys going?
Let's go grab a car. So we gotta run a shit ton.
we're gonna do it down at the pier, yeah.
It's a good little meeting. I feel like Tony. We gotta. I feel like Tony's very hesitant to bring more people in. He's just got to know that to find people with potential and whatnot, kind of like he did with Gigi, Octo, and myself.
Fuck you, Black. What are you saying right now?
What do you mean?
Well, like, did Tony say something? I'm confused. What's going on?
No, because I feel like he's not gonna work with the people that he mentioned because he might feel that we
I mean, he should
we don't really
work
care
with the
about
crew,
them.
right?
Yeah, but I feel like he should also be testing people, right? Maybe
Yeah.
cleaning cash.
Yeah, probably not through cleaning cash. Yeah.
I'd say probably jewelry and then bring him up to cleaning cash. Is probably the best,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
better
yeah.
step.
I think Tony.
Yeah.
I mean, Tony knows those people he used to run with more than anyone. He probably just thinks they're probably not a good fit for us. It's probably why he doesn't want to bring him in.
I mean, Hazel, Malachi, probody not. But
yeah, I mean, I
this
was gonna
other-
say, to be fair, the first two people he named are people who probably will never get bought in. So
Yeah. But this other guy, what's his name? Kaz, maybe. I mean,
yeah, maybe I don't know. I've never met him.
up to him. Up to him.
Apparently, a lot of people bought out the restocks already, boys. Hopefully, something cool left.
It's not like you have money, buddy.
Yeah, but maybe I have some folks in something nice and cheap.
There'll be cheap stuff left over. You might be able to get a Glendale.
That's what I mean. You know what I mean? Like, I want to buy another club.
Another
That's
one.
the first one to get a fucking car that he never drives.
What? I never drive. What the fuck talking about? I drive my club like literally 90% of the time I'm in the city.
Right.
My club was literally in the place where you guys picked me up. Anyway, let me pick it.
What were you doing in there?
I was chilling while the locals was selling my mota.
Okay.
Yeah, it's perfect. While I, do my kush roll with my hand and shit, I let the localos work because we need the workers anyway. You know what I'm saying? You guys should too, by the way, Harry. If you go out there selling, brother, refill the localos, get them to sell.
I don't know how to do it. I can never find them or know where they're at. I don't know how you do that shit.
So whoever signs in, I guess, first, he gets the localos. He becomes the
Oh.
responsibility. Then you'll see them on your, map.
So we just need to. Okay, yeah, we just need to. Okay, now I know that. I'll be able to work it out more. Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you
so
can.
I,
So you could get everyone to sign out, then sign. Make sure you're the
Yeah,
first person
yeah,
to sign in again. Yeah.
yeah, and here is the rules, though. At least, I told Luciano this. My rules are simple. If you refilled it with the weed, you take the money back, and you do your thing. So it doesn't become like, so you can keep track of it. We do lose money because you get like $10 to $15 a pop, but we do gain in a sense that it's 3 workers out here helping you push, right?
It's the rep
So
as well, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the rep, like, you push more in the turf. So, it's not bad.
It's a little buff, but it's not crazy money to be
No,
honest.
it's
but
not
but
bad
it's
at
it's
all.
nice. It's nice.
Yeah. Steve is on his way. And
Arush,
we're
you're giving him
chilling.
the whole spiel, yeah?
Yes. You know what's funny, boys?
What?
If Stevie was brought in, he would be the top earner this week, But I'm the top earner since he's not brought in, so he can suck my dick. Number one,
Wait,
baby.
wait. What do you mean by that?
What I mean by that is how much work he puts in, If he was in, he would
No,
be
no,
the
no,
top
no,
earner.
no.
What? You all
What do you
you're
mean?
jealous
What do you
again
mean?
that I'm the
So
top
no,
earner?
no. What do you mean? So I'm the top earner because he's
Because
not
he's
bought
not
in.
because he's not in, I'm number one. If he
Yeah,
was in,
it's-
he would be number one.
That's not how that works.
It is. Because
Okay.
they're his guys
Like
under
that's literally
him.
how it works. What the fuck talking about?
What?
He sells like 3,000 baggies. I sell 2,000 baggies.
Hey, give us a second, man. Give us a
Give
second.
us a second, Steve. Give us a second.
So if he was in the crew, he would be
Wait,
number one. Get it?
that don't matter. What about somebody like DeVito, who's always the top earner, and this guy's not even in the crew?
DeVito's definitely
No,
gotten
no.
is owed his
What you
5%
Wait, what?
or
Well,
whatever
that's what
it
I'm
is.
saying. Yeah, he's not bought in, and he's still recorded as a top earner. It doesn't go under Luciano.
It should have been. It should have been under Luciano.
Stupid. Motherfucker, you guys don't listen. Shut the fuck up with you guys' stupidness, okay? This guy sells 3,000 bags a week, right? So he would be number one if he was in the crew. I'm number one because I sell 2,000 bags a week, but you rest of the schmucks of the crew still sells 500 bags a week. So they're not even.
Okay. So you're not taking his sales and saying
Bro,
it's yours.
if I put his sales and my sales, I would have brought the crew 150K a week. What's going on?
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, the
Go
way you
check the
explain that,
computer.
the way you explain that,
That's
it
what
sounded like
I
that's
told you
exactly
guys,
what
I
you're doing.
will put the blood in all of you guys and myself. Do not question my path snaking, boys. I hate that type of shit.
I mean,
don't
it's not
like it,
snaking, man. Listen,
Oh, nobody said you were snaking.
listen.
Yeah, but it makes me feel like I'm a snake, But yeah, stop being paranoid. Go check
In my
the records,
opinion, if I had a guy who was not bought in, but he was working for me, pushing shit on the block, I'd take his fucking money and put it towards my own.
I think it
he
should
works
be that
for
way
me.
As well, yeah.
He's my fucking guy.
I think it should be that way as well.
But the reason I didn't do it that way because I knew then people would think like, yo, Speedy is probably not.
Nah, we wouldn't because we had a conversation, and we actually had a conversation. We cleared that up, and we said that that's the way it was gonna be.
Okay, yeah, but I can do that too. Don't get me wrong. I just never.
We're about to buy Stevie in, so you can't do it
Yeah,
no more.
we're bringing him in.
But
So
I got like 4 other runs. I'm just saying I could do that, but then I would always be the top no matter what.
that's okay.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's how it should
fine.
be. Like
That's
if you
fine.
got guys that generate cash, like it should be that way.
yeah.
Well, okay, sure. From Monday I do that then because I am always everybody I bring in is top earners. Come through, baby. Come through.
Hey, okay? I'll just ask you about this later.
Hey guys.
Stevie, let me look at you, son. I see you wearing a hat. You got also new earplugs, eh?
Yeah, I don't hear
For
so
your ears.
very well on my right ear.
Hey, that's Gucci, man. You looking decent, brother. Hey, Stevie, I want you to realize, look at you. The first day I met you, brother, you were working at Senior Bonds. And the only reason I liked you, I was like, bro, that guy got such a fucking fat neck. He probably a stone cold killer, bro. Which you want. But slow and steady, look at us now, eh? I told you, if you do what I tell you to do, bro, if you do, be a good guy like you are, but also here, whenever it's needed, putting in the work, it might be a potential future for you. And today, brother, I need you to know that this is a potential path. That we here, me and my brothers here, look around you, look real tight. These guys, they are my brothers, get it?
Yep.
And this might be a potential path for you only if you choose to go this path. But you gotta realize, man, like I said, like even me, Stevie, you see people joke about me, I joke about them. I might be, funny and all, but this is not a path, you go and then you be like, you know what, I'm out. I'm out. You see, even Ramon, he wasn't even brought in and we took him out, right? Did you see me go back to Ramon, and try to bring him back in and out? No. When you're done, you're done. Get it? This is a lifestyle, baby, It's not high school. But I know you understand that, Over the weeks I've been working with you months, I think you're a very capable guy. You put in work. You got a right mindset. But believe this is potentially even just a start for you. Get it? Doesn't make you a professional or anything. You're still a fucking amateur. And you will have a long path to learn everything. But you gotta realize, this is some serious shit, yeah?
I understand.
Alright. Now that you realize it, I let my other boys, talk a little bit.
All right. This is the point of no return, Stevie. Any baggage you have, any issues you got, you leave it at the door. From this day forward, this becomes your family. Should you accept?
Thank you, Luciano. I do accept.
You understand what it means when we say this is a path of no return, huh?
Edie has informed me of that possibility since I moved to the city a few months ago. I'm well aware of what it means. And I still accept.
Bene. Lang, Harry?
I mean, welcome to the family, Stevie. We don't know each other too well. We don't see each other too much, only more recently, but I think you got a lot of potential and, excited to see where you go.
Thank you, Harry.
Welcome, yeah.
Thanks, Lang.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Stevie. Well, you gotta jump in the water and get out, to be blessed.
Baptized. Go, Stevie.
Dive into the waters of the Los Santos Ocean and arise a new man.
Hold your breath for 30 seconds.
Yeah, and just before you're about to pass out, then you come up. Saw that shit in Game of Thrones.
You hold your breath, yeah.
Yeah, hold your breath just before you're about to pass out. Come back up. New man.
You are a new man. Arise, Stevie.
Stevenson.
Arise, Steven.
You told me to wear something nice. You could have said swim shorts.
He's Italian now, moving forward.
But no, he's not.
Steviano.
All right, Steven. Fuck all that family bullshit. You're here to earn. You're here to work hard. You're here to earn your fucking place. You ain't my fucking family. You're my fucking boy. All right? There's a long road ahead of you, like fucking Arush said. This is only the start. Get your ass out there. Keep doing what you do fucking best. Report to Arush on anything you got to report to on, and he'll task you on whatever the fuck he needs to task you on. All right?
Got it.
All right, my friend. Have a good day. Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you, guys. Looking forward
Hey,
to building
Stevie.
relationships.
You forgot one part, Stevie. That's a fucking boy. Have a good day. Listen, Stevie. You got the weekend off? Not really. You got today and tomorrow off if you need to. Back on Sunday, you're putting in the work, yeah? You earned it, buddy.
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
I'll be out here this
Aight.
weekend. I don't take time off.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, man. Now get to work!
Get the fucking work.
Okay.
Lose some fucking weight, Steve. Lose some fucking weight.
Run, motherfucker, run! Go!
25K from him, too.
That is one ugly motherfucker
he's
if I've
fucking
seen one.
ugly.
Holy
What is with
shit.
this family shit, guys?
What family?
Welcome to the fucking family?
What am I supposed to say? Welcome to the non-existent. I don't know what to say. I really don't have a name.
I mean, I kind of view it as somewhat of a family, to be honest. I mean, I don't mean literally. Like, it's a term.
Look at that guy's fucking fat. That guy's got no neck.
That's what I'm talking about,
He's ugly
man.
as fuck.
Listen.
Can we make it a parameter or like at least like a rule that we hire like good looking people
Yeah,
moving
fucking
forward?
Christ. I
Can't
can never call
do
that my
that,
family.
man.
Are you
What
kidding
the
me?
fuck?
Judge people, man. That's why I like the guy. I told.
Humpty Dumpty sound on a fucking wall.
You think every
But
fucking
that thing
what the
is, I
fuck you
like
guys
the
talking
guy,
about?
man.
You guys think every fucking guy on the block? You're lucky the guy's got a full set of fucking teeth. We're talking about people pushing weed here. Are you?
Yeah,
I need a
man.
fucking supermodel, bitch. What the fuck you talking
Yeah,
about?
that's what I mean. That's
Good
what I mean.
looking
That
people. You want to stick your dick in him, Luciano, or what?
Maybe.
That
Yeah,
ugly
Luciano,
ass
what the
mother-
fuck is the matter with you, huh?
Maybe.
Fucking good
Fucking
looking
wrong with
people.
you?
Yeah,
What's wrong with that?
buddy?
What's
He
wrong
works
with
harder
that?
than you, buddy.
Fucking hunchback of Notre Dame looking ass
That hunchback
motherfucker.
motherfucker puts in 5 times the work of any of our
That's
fucking
why he's
crew
a
members,
hunchback. That's why he's a hunchback, because he's fucking
man.
working so
Yeah,
much.
Yeah, he does work hard. That's
Fucking
why I
not
said
judging.
Goldilocks
everybody
over
back
here.
there,
Jesus Christ.
I'm not judging his
What about
work.
the fucking Italians you brought in, Luciano? They are top earners in the sense of the bottom, baby. If you turn it upside
That's
down,
not
man.
true.
Nah,
that
nah,
second
that is
top
true,
earner is
bro.
Tommy
The
DeVito,
Vito- the
motherfucker.
Vito
Oh, wait,
is
wait,
a
I forgot.
fucking
You guys
animal.
gotta.
Yeah.
The Vito, I gotta do a fucking blood check on him because I don't
Wait,
think
wait,
he's
wait, wait,
Italian
wait,
like
wait.
you guys, you know?
Wait, hold on. That motherfucker's ugly as shit too. Holy
There
fuck!
you go, you know?
I just realized the ugly ones are the fucking top earners.
Fuck yeah, because the nice ones just, pose around, think they look good looking. You know what I'm saying?
It's true.
We
There
need to
you
hire
go.
the ugly guys, all of them.
We need
Exactly. That's
need
why I
more
don't change clothes, you know what I'm
hunchbacks.
saying?
Hello?
Anyway, so we got 25K there too. We're chilling.
No,
I will be taking the day off now. And
All right, you want to hand it? I'll go put it at the house.
I think you guys got
All the money we
can
can
get
get right
now.
Right, people?
I want to confirm. Can I take my kickback in the van?
No.
or-
Gigi does it. You go to Gigi, she gives you the cash. There's no more. I'm gonna touch my own
I
pile.
know, I didn't say I never touch my own pile. You don't listen to what I'm saying. Listen, guys.
Because you don't listen. If you listen, you wouldn't have to ask this question. If you listen, you wouldn't have to ask this question.
Because I don't go out to 5 minutes and you guys be like, wait a second, but we just agreed not to give kickback or give kickback. That's why I'm confirming
Right.
it.
So if you
guys
listen, you don't
know.
have to ask this question. Go to Gigi. She'll give you your cash.
All right.
Okay, so confirm we're getting kickback this week, yeah?
Yes. Go to Gigi and get your fucking cash and dirty if you want it.
Oh, I will do that then. Well, I'll do it like a couple days, but I'll do it then.
Wait, what if we wash all the cash? Isn't that enough to pay everybody back?
No,
Good luck washing all the cash. Good luck.
Fuck,
Hi,
really?
boys. Hooray! See you guys Sunday or Monday.
What a shit show.
We have to pay $250,000 today. We don't even have half the cash for it.
Fuck that. Fuck, man. I want to say fuck it so bad, but you're right. Word is not bond.
Man, it's just. Let's go.
What if we pay him like half? That's some weak shit, right?
Oh, I told her I would pay him $125,000 a week. It's already been 2 weeks.
What you doing down here in Cyprus, bitch? What about you, huh? Want some of this shit? Come here, bitch. Not the dog.
Just kill the dog? What the fuck is the matter?
Dog works for the company.
We go to the ammunition in
Look at this
in
motherfucker
Cyprus.
right here. Hold on,
Vending
Harry, hold
Stop
on.
by, stop by Moses as well. I want to see if I can get me a car today.
I'm doing the math chat. 15% goes to the grower. 15. Wait, is it 15%? Yeah. It might be. I think it's either. So I think it's either 15 or 10. But I'll say 15.
We go up the stairs here?
55% goes to the pusher, and then 10% goes to Tony, who's running it. Then 5% goes to the VU. Then the crew gets apparently. I think it's like 30%. Then you got 5%. Did I do the 5% to the VU? I did. Then you got 10% goes to GG. Then 5% split between 3 top earners. It's 130%. So like, that's too much. That's trying to take out.
I mean, it was a good meeting.
Yep.
By the way, for the structure, I wanted to bring this up, but then Gigi came there, and I didn't want to do it in front of her. So we have Boss Don. Obviously, don't have to go much more in detail to
It
that.
doesn't matter if it's not the
We'd have
same
the
pot.
underboss,
It's still a.
oversees
I'm telling you,
day-to-day
there's some fat that
operations,
needs to be
often
trimmed.
acts as a
I'm telling
liaison
you,
between the
there's
Dons and its
too many
low-ranked
percentages going
members.
out.
We have the advisor, bookkeeper. Obviously, Gigi doesn't have to go much into
You
that.
can save 5% by getting
Then you
those
have,
better
the
washers and
captain,
stop
heads of
using
crew
the
soldiers,
VU.
who's responsible for their
You could
activities,
change
manages operations
GG to get like
specific
a
area,
flat
reports directly to
pay
the
rather than
underboss
getting
or
like
bosses and
percentage.
ensures that orders are
Then you can
carried
get
out
rid of this
effectively.
5% split between 3 people if you
Then we
wanted
have,
to as well.
specialist who specializes in a certain field.
There's definitely ways you could save money if you wanted
like,
to.
Octo type shit. Soldier enforcer, don't have to go into that. Bought in, don't have to go into that. And then associate. That's pretty much the structure.
Sounds
Yeah?
good to me. Yeah, I like
Sounds
it.
good, yeah.
Now, I wrote down where everybody is at right now. So we have the only associates in my mind, I mean, we can add whoever to this list right now is DeVito, Clark, which is Flash, and Leon. Cy and Dougie, I feel like are always up in the air, so I just left them off the list until we officially decide on that, right? Bought in would be Martin, Larry, Ilya, Vito, Teddy, and now Stevie. And above that, the only rank that would be taken would be the advisor, which is Gigi. Now, looking at this list, the only person that I personally feel is ready for captain would be Teddy.
Thing is, you need a captain that has people's respect, right? I don't think Teddy's like Teddy has our respect, but
Oh, what do you mean? If that was the case, then no one's ever going to get promoted. The only respect
It's
that a
also a
captain
schedule
would
issue with
need
him.
is its fucking
Someone
boss.
just died. Someone just got
No, but
taken out.
what are you saying,
Holy
Luciano?
shit.
This guy runs so many. He leads so many operations that nobody even fucking knows about.
what I'm saying is Teddy's a ghost. You know?
Now, it's a cool car.
Hello.
Hey Gigi, if you end up, I'm gonna get I'm gonna start putting the stills down today. If you,
Okay.
end up getting shit that needs to be pushed, cooked up, I'll cook for you, or
Yeah, that would be good. I was gonna try and spend some quality time in the sewers today because I think it's harder to keep your rep up now.
I wouldn't be
I feel
surprised.
like, I feel like every moment I spend upstairs is like worse and worse. So
Yeah,
when I'm doing like bookkeeping and stuff, what I'm doing now is I'm just taking a picture of what's on the computer and doing everything down there. Just sitting
yeah,
down there.
yeah. That's
Because
smart.
it's so much time I spend on that shit. Even with it automated, there's so much time just sorting out and doing data entry. So I'm just gonna sit down there and do that. So I'll do that today, and just kind of sit down there and cook and re-automate some shit. But yeah, I'll try and see if I can get some stuff together. If you play stills today, I think late tonight or tomorrow, I'll have ingredients to you. So don't really count on cooking too much right now, because
Gotcha.
I'm getting that rep back. So I'm like, even though I'm spending time down there, I'm not really finding a lot right now.
Of
It's kind
course.
of just But yeah, I'm getting back to it. There's also the option of maybe Flash.
So run me
I don't know
again
if he
through
spends time down
what
there
you wrote
anymore,
for the captain.
but he used to. So we can check and see if he,
Copy that.
Teddy
like
is
when
100%
he's done with
captain
his weed quotas and things, if he feels like gathering
by
too. I don't know.
the
I might
actions
ask
of
him.
what he does.
Yeah, listen, I know you're probably sick of hearing about numbers, so when you feel like
I
you've had a
am, but
break,
I don't. It's fine.
I'd like to sit down with you and go over not only the moonshine operation in terms of we flatten out the numbers, but also maybe some ways we could change around the numbers now that kick-ups are gone. So when you want to have that
Yeah.
conversation, let's just meet up and go over everything, because I think
I agree, because
I
if
think
we're
we're
not
bleeding a
taking
little
dues,
bit, but we can fix it.
yeah.
So
I agree.
What
Actually,
the fuck?
I
What's wrong
mean,
with my car?
we're not bleeding, to be honest.
yeah, I think that's the
but I'll
wrong
go over
word. You
numbers
know what I
with
mean? I just think maybe
I get
we
what
can
you mean,
save
like,
a
we
bit
can
of
tighten
money.
up.
Maybe we can
Mhm.
save a little bit of money by changing some stuff now that
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I love the idea of nickel and diming people. Personally, I just don't want to be the biggest hard ass because I already have to spend hours tracking people down, asking them questions about this stuff, But if we want to get like that, and I can have Don's kind of backing me up to bother people about, doing things a certain way, then we can do that. We could definitely tighten everything up. But yeah, I'll get the little document that I shared to you guys, the little spreadsheet. That is like a shitty spreadsheet where I just quickly summarize some stuff. It's not part of my big like automated one, and it was taking into account some extra shit that I had to kind of input manually for this week because people were, changing things. So I'm hoping I'll kind of tighten up like the other one with any new numbers we might come up with, and then I'll have an automated summary each week that it can spit out. That'll look a lot better. And if I can, maybe I'll give you guys access so you can actually see the summary. Every time you just feel like checking, you just go look at it.
Are you still
or
on the phone
something.
here?
I'll
What are you doing?
see.
Yeah, I am.
But
Yeah, I had to actually have that. I probably missed it when you gave it out, but let's catch up later
yeah.
when you're free and go over some shit. And then once
for sure.
I'd rather do it like that. Then we'll present to the whole group and get get it approved or reevaluate. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
just,
Well,
just give me a call later.
Yeah, that would be fine. Yeah, something I really need is I need people to like let me do financial stuff when they suggest something, and then I bring a report to them rather than, not in this case, sitting with you is fine. I'm just saying in general, I can't be sitting in a group of 6 people all discussing numbers when everyone's like completely missing the point of what I'm saying because they don't have the spreadsheet in front of them. They can't see the numbers. You know what I mean? Like it's just so ineffective. So if we're sitting there actually looking at it, then it's fine.
Because I need to see this because I don't have access to that. So when we sit down and have a chat, I want to look at it for sure.
Yeah. Are you in we have like a group email chain. Are you in that?
Don't think so.
Oh no, you are. There's a I'll ping you in there. I dropped I have a new version of it. I dropped that like really quick and dirty list of kind of what we made from what and who made what from what.
I see it now.
There.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually adjusted. So the weed kickbacks are not correct. They're not directly calculated. They were calculated off of like price per bag thing that I pulled from another sheet. So I have one where I just directly did the 55% for the pushing. I'll send the updated version of that, but that gives a sort of overview. It does not have every little thing like what we're losing to the VU.
Okay.
Let
me see if Harry Lang wants to come along or something like that, and we'll figure it out.
But yeah,
when do you
that
guys
gives
start
like
this right
a
now?
quick overview based off of the numbers I was pulling off the computer just last night and this morning. So just so you have a generalized idea, but I wanna do a better report that's properly automated after this. Yeah. So if anything like you weren't sure of, it'll be there. Actually, I'll send the one where I adjusted the weed numbers to be correct just now. Give me one sec. But you can look at that. Just have
which one is it exactly?
Overview.
Yeah, it's very clear. It's actually good. I'm looking at it right now. I'll look at the updated one. And we'll speak. We'll speak later. I'll go over this and then we can talk about it.
You said cash exchange, eh?
I'm sending the updated one right
obviously
now.
It's Friday, so if Friday's late is no good, then we'll talk on Monday. It's all good.
Hold on, because Harry's on the phone.
I'll go though, Gigi, because we got more.
Let me call you back. Give me like 2 minutes, right?
Yeah, of course.
Speak to you
go
later.
right ahead.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Boys, laundromat. Any takers? You guys going or no?
Probably not. They have a crew that's doing it though, yeah.
They have like 5 people. I think 4 or 5 people. Some
plenty?
people are still, not including myself. Yuno's not going, and they have Gigi for the safe.
We gotta plant a PD gun on
Well, Yuno should be going to this. This is like the most important one, right? The laundromat, for the blueprint.
We need somebody that can hit that safe.
But we failed it last time because he wasn't there.
Yeah. We
Why
failed it
how is he not?
because Gigi and myself were doing it, and Gigi's hitting it again. So Yuno needs to go.
Yeah, I mean he needs to hit that safe. Unless somebody in that crew can Martin do it? Isn't Martin also a hacker?
Yeah, Mon might be able to do it. We didn't have him the other day, right?
Because we're only doing
Martin
this for the
should do it,
laundry
yeah.
machine. So they just gotta make sure they hit the bag.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Luciano?
About
These fucking phones.
about Teddy. So I do think he's capped the material, but I just feel like his schedule might be an issue with the rest of the crew.
Why?
No?
That doesn't make sense. Why? Why does he need to be on schedule with people?
So what are his duties going to be like? Like overseeing the entirety of operations, like with people under him, right?
Yeah, he already does that though.
He doesn't cross with. I mean, he does it with external people. Unless I'm wrong. Like who does he link up with?
Yeah, but the reason Teddy operations work is because the people that he works for don't give a fuck about wanting to be bought in, and he doesn't give a fuck about buying them in. And right now, he's running the entire weed operation on the production side.
Right, and this captain role would be for the crew, for this crew, right? For our
Yeah, I mean,
our
but
people.
everything he does is for the crew. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
If we're gonna get into the whole, oh, he's got to meet everybody, they got to become friends and shit, then what is the point of this? This is organized crime, right? This is what I'm saying. Like, we're leaning towards what, you know, unironically what we said to Stevie is like this family shit. When earlier, before we agreed, you know, everybody might not even meet each other or even know who each other are.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like who's gonna be working with him within our crew. I just don't see anybody like crossing schedules with him because I feel like he's
But
on a completely different.
that doesn't matter. If he's running an operation effectively, it doesn't matter. If none of the if the guys that are working for him don't even care to buy in, it's almost even better.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, I mean, I do think he's Captain Material. Like he's a solid guy.
I mean, I see what you're saying. You know, we agree. It's I see what you're saying, but at the same time, it's individual basis. Like, we agreed that we want things to be more, you know, crew. We want to make it more like in crew, but at the same time, like the guy, like without him, like the production
exactly.
wouldn't be where it's at, and how he does it is up to him. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
The reason
So
we
is
made
he
the
a captain
moonshine
for,
in
like-
crew is because it failed. That's why we had to make
Is he
it
a
in
captain
crew.
externally or is he a captain like internally?
Well, what the fuck does that even mean? He should be a captain.
Okay. Maybe I'm just like not understanding then.
He's
What are you
basically
not
he's
getting?
basically a captain getting a promotion
don't know
because he grew because it's just a promotion. Like he's given the
He
being
built
given
and grew an
the
entire
captain.
operation. He should
Yeah.
be promoted for that 100%.
What? Okay. What operation? Like who's involved in that operation?
He is
Brother.
the sole
We
production
literally-
of the marijuana.
Yeah, Harry literally just said it.
Like that's why he deserves a promotion. Without
Well,
him,
I'm just trying to understand like what's you know what his duties are going to be. That's all. Like you don't got to get like all defensive. You know what I mean?
He's this. No, nobody's getting defensive. He is the sole again. He is the only. He's the guy that is providing all the marijuana that we have right now in loads that are unimaginable, consistently and effectively.
Does he work solo? Or you said he has other people? Yeah.
Okay, once again, just I'm going to say it again. He built an entire operation doing this. I'm going to say that again for the third time now.
The way I see it in my head is like he doesn't have any new expectations. He's just being given a promotion. It's basically just like you put in the hard work, you earned it. Here's a promotion. You've got a rank that, you know, the first one we're probably given out, and it's just left of that. You know.
Right. All right. So the way I see a captain, maybe it's just, you know, you guys seen it one way, I see it the other way, is, you know, a captain's the one that manages the operation. Like, for example, I would be a captain if I wouldn't have done, for example, right?
But he is managing an operation.
Right, but with people external, not internal people, right? Because
Mhm.
what I'm doing is I'm managing with the people that are bought in, and some of the guys that are external.
But none of us were doing that up until we decided to change that yesterday. So that doesn't even make sense.
And that's still we're only doing that with Moonshine because it failed, and that's why we brought it more in crew. Teddy hasn't failed with whatever he's doing.
Yeah, exactly. So
that's why he has
before
free reign.
Before we change the entire mentality, Teddy was the only person who successfully did what we wanted to do until we changed it all yesterday. So to now say that he's not captain material because we changed everything when he already succeeded is just not fair to him.
No, I'm not saying he's not captain material. I feel like he might not be as connected with the crew, but you know, you're saying he's got another operation running.
But connection also doesn't matter though. We agreed at the very beginning, if some people might not even ever meet each other within this crew, and that should be totally fine. Like the guy's a ghost, but that is an absolute positive.
I mean, everything's a classic case of like, again, we gotta treat people as individuals, you know. Just because Teddy doesn't, you know, he ain't buddy. That guy just ain't built like that. To me, he's a fucking stone cold killer. He ain't ever gonna be that guy that is fucking there like Tony clapping for someone, sucking him off. He isn't gonna do that.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, it's
when we agreed that it's fine that people can work with whoever they want. We put that on everybody. Teddy went out there, got him 3 clean guys that hold his houses for him, built an entire group of growers, and now is building an entire group of pushers. Yesterday was the day we decided everything has failed. We need to switch internally and build with the crew now. He shouldn't have to do that because he succeeded from the very beginning. He's still a captain
Mhm.
of these operations that he has built. By our definition, up until yesterday, was exactly what we wanted. Am I wrong here?
No. I mean, the guy's been very successful. There's no doubt in that. No doubt at all.
Yeah, but I'm trying to understand like where your confusion comes from.
I think I just saw a captain more like, because that's a really high fucking role, right? I saw a captain as somebody that we rely on for internal shit, but the
But
external
we
stuff
still
is
are relying on Teddy for internal shit though. Like that is exactly what we're relying on him on for. Like he's running the marijuana operation.
right. No, I meant more like on a I guess on an individual level, but like Harry said, don't have to have people, I guess, talking to him and whatnot, as long as it's a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, he's gonna be like the
there's a
captain of
chance that people
production,
from the
right?
crew there is opportunities for people in the crew that end up working under Teddy 100% if he builds a new operation. But we told everybody, build your own crews, work with whoever you want, and that's exactly what he did. And he's the only one that succeeded at that.
Right. Yeah, that is true. Okay, fair enough. Just wanted to clarify,
What other confusion do you have?
No, that's it.
Also,
Next
the
confusion is
I-
who's going on this fucking laundry run.
just to clear this up, by the way, like that like we're not people are still able to work with whoever the fuck they want, but the moonshine shit, with me, you, and Gigi all having our own separate thing failed, so that's why that's like now a shared crew
Well,
thing.
I think the entire system should be shifted to internal. I just think we shouldn't do it to people who've already succeeded in the opposite. Because every other one of our operations, like we kind of beat around the bush about it a bit, has failed. Like even weed, up until obviously Arush came back, everything that we did failed drastically. A big part of that was it wasn't internal enough, so it was hard to keep up with what people were doing and what has been going on. Teddy, again, right? He's the only person that kind of succeeded in operating that way. So, which is why, in my mind, like he is a captain by that definition. He built and managed an entire operation like flawlessly. I don't think anybody can think of one complaint of what he did wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for it. If we want to bring everything to be more kind of crew based, we just have to, if we're gonna do that, then when we make new operations, we're gonna have to just start looking more actively to bring people in. You know what I mean? And that's fine.
Yeah, well, we can put it up to a vote at the end of the day, right? But moving forward, I think that every operation should be internal until we succeed in building them. Because if we keep going external, I think we will continue to keep failing. Personally.
Yeah, we grow stronger from within for sure.
Yeah. And we just let Teddy just let him do the way he does things, because I think if we go and try to tell him that he needs to change, he's gonna be like, what the fuck? I spent weeks and weeks building all this, and now I gotta flip everything upside its head when I didn't fail. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. That's
Bye.
let Teddy do what he's doing.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, put it up to a vote. But I'm telling you right now, the only person who fits the essence of a captain, a leader, managing operations, is him.
What's going on, boys?
What the fuck?
Listen.
Nah, I mean, Mohawk, you're trying to define what you think a captain role should be when like it's up to us to define like whatever the fuck a rank is, not you, buddy. Hate to say it, but you're trying to. You can't, I don't know, if there's one thing when you're trying to do something like this, you can't just make these blanket statements and trying to apply it to everyone. You have too many people from all over the world with different personalities and different ways of doing things. Like, it just doesn't work, man. In an ideal world, it'd be amazing to have, like, this, like, you apply something and it just applies to everyone and everyone abides by it, but, like, you just have to work with everyone on an individual basis. Because you can't force someone like Teddy to be the guy that wants to come around and stand in a circle and basically glaze each other. He don't want to do that. It's not the way he operates. You can't. But then if someone wants to do that, that's okay. Like, everyone in this server is so different, and that's why you have to just treat everyone on an individual level. You can't like if you you can do it the other way, but then do you know what you get left with? You get left with like a gang, and you get like a gang of the same mentality. When like clearly we're not trying to do that. Unfortunately, like
That's on dead June.
like if you wanted to get everyone like on the same mindset, the same wavelength, like to a T, you basically make a gang, and it's a gang full of like of whatever, basically copy the leader. But like we have a group of people that are all completely different, and they all do things completely differently, and they all have like it's just like a massive mix of people. So you can't just like it's very hard just to get everyone to do the exact same shit. You can't really just it just doesn't work. That's like saying like that's not saying like to, if you want to imagine telling yo we're gonna start doing drive-bys on people who are robbing our guys. Here's a Uzi, let's go do a fucking drive-by. Like it's just not gonna work, man. You can't. Unfortunately, it doesn't. You just have too much variety of people for that ever to be a thing. Because we ain't a gang, you know what I mean? Like some people might look at us like a gang, but it's more just like a group of people trying to do organized crime, not like gang shit. Now, some people like Arush are like basically doing gang shit, but not everyone is,
I make sure you perk this at the apartments.
Absolutely. And did you need cash for the sequential?
Yes.
Yeah, let me go to rent to the bank or whatever, and I'll do it on a separate channel.
Yeah. All right.
The whole captain thing, like, it's putting someone in a higher position because they earned it, and that's that. I view it as that. I don't care how Teddy does the job, but he's gonna keep production of drugs going, and we need that. We need someone who's solid, and Yo, what's up, Lang?
Hey, can you give me a ride?
I'm running to my car. I'm running to the fucking apartments. I ain't got my car, so.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, no worries. Can you pick me up when you grab it? I'm just gonna be in the house. I'm gonna take a piss.
Yeah, south side one. Yeah, I'll grab my car and I'll meet you over there. All right.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. What's up, word expert? How you doing? Yeah, but it doesn't matter if it's the easiest job in the world. I looked at the results this week, and the guy grew 94 bricks, so 94 plants. In a week, that's not the easiest task. That's a lot of growing. That's a lot of time invested. I think on my best week, I only grew like 30 or something. Actually, I can't remember. Maybe more. I think on my best week, I did 45. 3 batches of like 15. Or it might have been 30. I did like 2 batches of 15, and I was like... for me, I was shit scared of being raided, so... But yeah, 94 plants he grew in 1 week. That's a lot of time. And you have to keep in mind that while he's also doing that, he keeps the material shit running for Lang. So, guys, him taking on the weed shit will also allow me to drop out of it. So, focus on the moonshine or whatever else needs to be focused on. So, big props to Teddy, man. You can't undermine his hard work. You ain't gonna tell me someone that grew 94 plants in a week doesn't deserve a promotion. And it's the same way that whoever's managing the pushes, that person the thing is, that person's already a don, right? Like, the thing is, Arush does that best, but you can't give him a promotion because he's already fucking at the top, so... If Ilya somehow did a better job than Arush, then he would be getting captain as well, but unfortunately he didn't, I still think he did a good job, but, no one can fill that role better than Arush. So I looked at the graph, by the way. So apparently, okay. So I can show you guys this. Look, so because a lot of you. So we actually have the facts now. Let me do this. All right, so. Okay, so if we look, total earned was 468,000. Holy shit, GG's insane with Moonshine this week. So $468,000, right? Now what's included in here is Arusha's 10% kickback for cleaning, right? So that's taken care of. So the actual profit from the crew was 207,000. So the total after people have been. Let me just do the maps to see if I can follow her numbers here. So she did 468,177. I'm guessing divided by 100 and then times that by the crew cut is 30%. So that's only 140,000. So I'm not sure where she's got this 207,000 profit from. I'm trying to like work out how she got to 207,000. Because if I can work that out, it helps a lot. Because with this 200,000 crew cut, like, has she took out her 10% fee? Has she took out the 5% from the free top earners? Has she taken out the 5% from the VU? Because that's another 20%. Now, good news is, even after 20%, take 20% off 200K, we're still, the crew's still profited, which is good. But I do just think that the crew can save some money and make a bit more if we, now that kick ups are gone, I think we should change a little bit to save some money and make more money for the crew, where people still make money on an individual level. They ain't got to kick up shit. So, but hey, if that profit is right, and like after everything, after all, even at that 20% like profit, that 20% cut like from the VU, her cut, top earners is still 200K. That's really good. That's good. If the crew is making 200K a week, that's great. But if I think that should be like the goal, right? If the crew can walk away with 200K a week, that's really, really, really good. Hey, what's up, Luciano?
Hey, you still with Lang?
No, I'm about to pick him up at the house. Why's that?
Should we clean money or what? Because these guys they're hitting the laundry.
Who is?
Tony and them.
I thought Tony said they're about to do 2 money runs.
Nah.
Are you sure? Because I clearly remember, like, he said we're about to go do 2 runs, and he gathered up the people for it. He said meet down at the docks.
Nope. They're hitting the laundry right now. 100%. They've already got the group open.
We can I'm about to see Lang. I don't mind cleaning some cash, to be honest. I think that there'll be me, you, Lang, and then what? Is your brother around, or is he on the heist shit?
Nah, he's on a heist shit as well.
Yeah.
Essentially, it's just me, you, Lang, and then maybe Gigi.
I think is Gigi not with them? I think she is.
They got Yuno, Larry, Tony, Morton, and Vito. They got 5.
I'm with Lang right now. Let me ask him.
Hey, let's go to the Mirror Park house. Hello? What's up?
Let me call you back, Luciano, all right?
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but that's like a conversation you would have with him, right?
What's up, Minorino? Yeah, dude, this guy in chat, a fucking absolute knobhead. Hamdi, I don't like puts in all caps. Lang told him laundry first. Like, dude, yeah, great, man, fantastic. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? You think I'm a fucking mind reader? You think I'm fucking the guy from X-Men that can just read people's minds? Like, congratulations, you met it in chat. You want me to fucking jerk you off? You fucking knobhead. Like,
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
this place is crazy, man. The amount of money craze we have is disgusting.
I have to. You want to go wash some cash? Like a view?
Give me a second. I'm just getting the total money we have in day. Hold on, and like washed. Give me 1 second.
I'll be in the car. Okay.
Uh, I'm already at 413,000. Ay caramba! Holy shit! That's probably more money at the Southside house. Yeah, 413,000. I'm at right now. Okay. So I calculated we were at 414,000 total in like dirty and wash money. So we got money. Just, you know, not
We got
accessible.
money, it's just not being. Yeah, it's just not accessible. We just need to be dropping off at VU more. I think once people get more into the habit of just constantly doing it, it'll
I
help
grab money,
a
by the
lot
way.
as well.
If you want to head over
Yeah,
there,
me too.
I
Yeah,
have
we're
money
gonna
to
head over there right now.
I have money to pick up there as well. I'll start helping you do it. I mean,
Jesus.
oh, it sounds like Ash. In an ideal world, though, you know, we want to save money, eventually cut out the VU, right? When we get these better washers. But
in an ideal world, yeah.
In an ideal world, yeah. I mean, I don't. If you want me to be honest, I still don't think that the better washers will keep up, but it'll help for sure. That's like 5% we'll save, you know. So.
Topping out, it's just not getting to where it needs to, which I think is where that smaller turbo would come in.
Listen, Luciano asked me if us three want to go clean cash. I'm in like two minds. I kind of want to see if Tony steps up. Because we just had a whole talk about it.
I'm on the same mindset as you, but we have to clean.
All the money fell on the ground. Oh no.
Oh.
When you're done, can you just come in to back to this lady and my cash fell on the ground. I can't carry it. I need you to just stand here till I drop off the money and I can pick it up.
Yeah. Always deposit first and then go back and collect the other batches.
Yeah, I see now. Yeah, fucking hell. If you can grab this, if not, let me just go deposit. Hey, sorry, we were depositing cash. Lang says, yeah, we're in two minds, right? Kind of wanted to see if Tony steps up, but at the same time, like, we have a debt to pay and we just need to clean, so let's do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Let's clean as much as we can, and then we'll see how Tony steps.
Hey, you grab that shit, Lang, yeah?
Yeah, I got it all.
All right, legend. We're gonna go back to the Mirror Park house to drop off, so I guess just come over there, man.
What was
I'm
that?
gonna grab the gun from the south side house.
Luciano, we're gonna clean cash.
All right, I'll see you at Mirror Park.
Yep.
All right, man.
See you in a bit. I mean, you're right, Lang. Let's just start cleaning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't mind driving the stolen car either. By the way.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I'm pretty good at like following traffic laws, so I shouldn't get pulled over. Be fine. If you take my BJ, you know, be good. Just be careful with the overheating. If it starts to overheat, you just got a speed limit at like 80 miles an hour, and it'll start like you know, it will start to kind of cool down.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey Gigi, we're gonna go fucking clean some cash. If you want to come along, just hit me up.
Good. Okay, yeah, no, I refilled the washers. I'm gonna sit there and fix some stuff with numbers. I was figuring out who I could pay out today. Because I want to pay some people out. So I'm gonna call people up, and I kind of separate out. You see, like I separated some clean cash piles already. And I was telling Speedy because he was saying he's gonna clean over the weekend. If you do 2 actual cleaning, like full money runs, then we've got everyone paid out in the crew at least, besides the Dons.
Gotcha. Okay, hell yeah. No, we're gonna run it. We're gonna run it. So we're gonna do shit tons. Hey Lang, I'm gonna grab 21K. All right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I need to do a VU pickup. I have a 30 money in
Where
there.
can I put this buy-in? What's that? What pile am I putting this on?
The one that's 7K up at the top. 788. Yeah.
There you go.
Perfect. Actually, that might cover all of our non-dons actually. So at least they won't, freak out.
All right. Let's. All right, Gigi. I'll see you later. Wish us luck.
All right. Good luck.
Hey, I'm gonna mark up a spot. I need to like go and drop my key off. That's a garage down in the docks. I'm gonna drop my shit off. I got the money on me. Once I drop my shit off, we're good to go.
You got any other masks, Harry? Like anything that I could use?
No, unfortunately.
I'll change somewhere else.
You guys all got radios,
This car
yeah?
accelerates. It's crazy the way this car accelerates. I cannot handle it.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. All the electric cars are like this. They're great, man.
This is probably like one of the best cars in the city. I can't believe you even considered selling this once.
Yeah,
Like,
I
this
mean,
has to be one of the best cars in the city.
that fucking the electric neon, Roosh's old car's up for sale at the fucking Mosley's. I'd love to see how that is. The Vista.
Vista.
Yeah, I mean, for like, this car cost me like 47 grand is good. You know what I mean? Good value for money.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
There's some tool sets in the glove if you fuck it up. All right.
God damn! Is that how many you need for this car?
Well, better to be safe. I keep a stock of them.
My fucking rental just blew up on me, by the way.
If you guys got radios, just hop on 420.4.
Classic. Where am I going down here?
Yeah, to the GPS.
Okay.
My stash car's down there. I'll put my mirror park key away. You boys got the fucking blickies, yeah?
I got one. We got one. Only
One, okay.
I also bought a blueprint to make more ammo today, so I've been crafting ammo all morning.
Nice. Luce, you're on the radio, yeah? Because I'll just radio in like the next location I'm going to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Long as at least one of you's on it. Give me one
check.
second. All right, boys. I'll clean as much cash until we stop, and then after that, I'm gonna focus on the moonshine shit. All right.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I calculated like we got like 400. I'd say with money that probably people still have to pick up in the VU and shit, and money I didn't actually find, we probably got about 500k dirty. So we're up good. You know what I mean? Once it's fucking taken care of.
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby.
Fucking crazy how fast that dirty money piles up. It's disgusting.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm hoping these washing machines are fucking fire and actually help.
I also just hate like our house has to have like 7 money crates. You know what I mean? Because it's just so much. Like it's.
Well, I mean, the good thing about it is like once we don't need that anymore, like I can just get another storage. It's hard to explain, but like we're not just subject only to that storage. You know what I mean?
No, I know. Yeah, I see what you mean. Let's do this shit. Hey, wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm gonna be honest, boys. If one of you two gets on a bike, you know what I mean. So we're ready. We got car pickup, bike pickup, and we're good.
Can I say that again?
It would be good if we can get a bike. You know what I mean. One of you two on a bike. I'm going to Harwick first, which is by Pink Cage, Harwick Bank.
Are you guys looking for a bike? I'm in Vinewood. I haven't found anything in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we were looking for a bike. Yeah. Hey boys, I'm at the convenience store by the strip club. All right. I'm moving to the convenience. I'm going to the gas station in the south side.
Copy. On the way. On the way.
I got two fleckers to hit on Harwick around like Pink Cage area.
Max and Vinewood if somebody still needs one.
No hesitations, you already know how they fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. Patience, you already know how they fuck around, get education. Get education. Get education. Thank you, visitation. Thank you, visitation. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know how they fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know how they.
Fuck's sake, somehow grab 500. I was at the wrong spot. I press E. Whatever.
Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know how they fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know how they fuck around, get education.
You have reached Doyle's voicemail. Please leave a message. Okay, thank you. Hey, what's going on? I need your help, Doyle. I'm a wake up and then yeah, I'm just sitting there in the line all the way at the back. But I hope this at least softens the pain. Maybe in the future we can meet up, you know. We'll see. But for now, enjoy. You really want to meet Doyle? Doyle head? Doyle head? Doyle head? Doyle head? I'm a major Doyle head. You really want to be Doyle? I'm a major Doyle head. We really want to be Doyle? Major Doyle head. We really want to meet Doyle?
What's the next location?
I got 2 in Sandy and we're done.
I'm a major Doyle head. We really want to meet Doyle?
Sandy or Route 68?
Route 68, 2 on Route 68 and we're done.
Copy, copy.
Major Doyle head. You really want to be Doyle? Doyle head. Doyle head. I'm a Major Doyle head. We really want to be Doyle. I'm a Major Doyle head. We really want to be Doyle.
Hey.
I didn't hear that. If that was you on the radio, it was
Yeah,
kinda
it was
crackly.
We flipped, so we're like
Oh,
in the
I
hills
gotcha.
right now.
Yeah,
We're just coming back down, coming down.
Yeah, it's a convenience store opposite the clothing store on Route 68.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait
we're,
till you guys are here.
All right, we should be in radio range right now.
Gotcha. Hang up.
Yep.
Nice one, Mr. Dumpling. Always cracking jokes, man. You're a good guy.
Let's try a different kind of work or something, okay? Here we go.
This is the new bit. You know, we got the hydraulics, we got NOS. This thing actually speeds. You know, we got the music in the back. Hop in a mixtape. Make it, you know what I mean? Bop, 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 bop. Make it bop, bop.
This is us behind you right here.
Hop in a mix.
Oh, hey, Rainbow. What's the deal?
For me, shade off and just bark, you know? Just something like that, you know?
Kiss you? No! Okay? I know what I've heard, okay? But I...
Hey, we're heading back into town, yeah? The city?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I did 7.
Copy.
Got it.
Meet you guys back at the motel.
We're passing by Strawberry Gas right now. Pulling up right now. Pulling up. And we're inside right now.
All right, put them hands up, brother, right now. Why, bruv? Put them hands up, brother.
Hey, chill. Okay, okay.
Who it is?
Shit, hold on.
That's fucking Harry.
Yeah, what's
Oh,
up,
you're
man?
good, Harry. You're good. You're good.
All right.
God damn it, Harry!
Hey, thanks, boys.
Harry, put your fucking hands down, you son of a bitch.
Okay, caught lacking. Just...
I was ready. I thought they were gonna come in and blast, but I mean, they would have done it if Why is it like? Why is my shit scuffed?
You good?
What happened?
My shit's scuffed. Like the whole I can't do another run now. So fucking for some reason the whole time it was telling me to pick up the car. Like my shit got scuffed as soon as I started.
Did you turn on the money orders?
Yeah, so I've got the money, but now he won't talk to me.
Well, all you gotta do is just go down to the VU lady, speak to her, and then go back over there.
He'll speak to me again. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. I couldn't return the vehicle or anything, but I mean, so yeah, CG just rolled up, but when they realized it was me, you know, they want to rob me, so that's good.
Yeah, we were down there ready to.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys are about to start
we were
blasting.
About to start blasting. Yeah. I don't even think they had a gun.
I think they did.
They did.
Right, Harry?
Yeah,
Did they?
did. They too.
They both had guns. Interesting. Holy shit! I'm actually surprised you didn't get fucking robbed. All right, boys. Listen, I'm gonna head out for a bit. I'll be back later. All right.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna check in on the other guys.
Hey, Luce, come here for a second.
I ain't got my key for here, so.
All right, let's go. Check on the boys.
I thought we were gonna do more than that, but I'm gonna go do my moonshine shit, I guess.
Yeah, let's chill. I mean, if we don't have that many people.
Hey, you need to lift somewhere loose?
No, I got my car here, man. Thanks.
All right. Look, I'll you know, it's fucking yeah. I'm gonna go take care of some moonshine shit. All right.
All right. Let me know once you have it ready. I'll start distributing that shit.
Yeah, I mean, that shit down there's probably gotta go. But so I want to speak to We need to so Lang. Actually, let's just talk about it in the car. So the thing is, right? Like Lang still brings up like Psy. Now the thing is, Psy's got his own like fucking moonshine distribution. Is there any way we can work with him on that? Like, would he be valuable? Because he pushes my shit and only takes 30%. Like if you, because remember you're gonna do the moonshine distribution, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass it down to the runners and run it myself as well.
So so I guess if you need someone, you could work with Psy, you know what I mean? Well, we all could work with him, you know what I mean? Like but because when Lang brought him up, I was surprised because I kind of thought the Psy was kind of, you know, he ain't brought in and he stopped doing the weed shit anymore, but I wonder if we can still utilize him, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, the guy's made some really bad decisions. I mean, losing his license that shit just fucking baffles me, to be honest.
I just wonder, like, if the cut matches that, you know, like I said, 30% for distribution is pretty good. I think he normally charges like 50-50, so he wants like a 50% cut. So if we find that we're getting swamped in shit, it might be worth utilizing him. But I guess we'll see how you get on. You know what I mean? I just want to throw it out there.
Let's see how the internal crew does,
goes.
and then we'll play it from there.
For sure. It's an option at least, you know? I'll let you get your car here.
Yeah. I appreciate
I'm
it,
gonna
man.
cook some shit up.
Give me a call if you need anything, all right?
You too, man.
I'm gonna fucking blick you and come running.
I need to hustle up like 100K, man, you know? But if I want to buy out the boys and start and make their house into a rental property, I need 100K. Actually, I need 110K. Oh, right, yeah, I don't need to buy myself out. You're right, actually.
Maybe ask this guy for 20K.
What the hell?
Yo, bro. Bro.
I'm not your bro.
Okay.
Damn.
Sir.
What's up?
Do you have 20K?
Yeah?
Do you think we can loan 20K off of you? Sir? Bro? Sir, bro?
I don't give out loans right now, but I do know a guy you could reach out to who does loans.
Who's that?
You guys know Marlo?
Think I
Do you
met
see
him
all these
before.
trucks that just drove by? Wait, look at this.
Holy shit.
Yeah, the guy announces himself as a millionaire on Yellow Pages, so, you know, just go to him.
He does
That's not
loans?
normal. That's something going on. That's your calling. No, because remember how like
Okay.
the new trucks get stocked at Mosley's? Maybe that's something new happening.
Hey, can we have 20K? And they're like, oh wait, cool truck passing by. Everyone runs out of the building. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's up?
Tony got sentenced. Months.
What was that?
Tony got sentenced to 80 months in prison.
Oof. So job went
Yeah.
tits up.
At least they got Tony. Yeah. Well, I don't know about the other guys. I'm gonna try to get in contact with them, but I thought you
Jesus
should know, right?
fuck.
Yeah, I'll let you know more updates.
Yeah. When you get more details, let me know.
All right, we'll do, brother. Take it easy.
See you, man. Jesus Christ. Hey, and she call me that, bitch. I mean, cleaning isn't so bad when you get a free pass from Changang. But, imagine if you're just a normal person, you just done your run, or finally no cops, and you get slapped with that. I got lost, I can't believe they give me a free pass. Rami and Vinny actually legends for that, to be honest. Like, obviously I have, Brown has, pretty fucking... turns out Brown actually has pretty good rapport with them, man. On good terms. I need water, man. I'm fucking frothing at the mouth. Give me a sec. Yo, Jack, thank you for the 13 months, man. I'm feeling good about the RP, I'm gonna be honest. I think me cutting back my hours a bit, I really kind of I feel like when I'm in the city, I'm kind of locked in, and I feel like I'm kind of on it. It's been good, to be honest, recently. Also, awkward butterfly. I think you're probably not here, but if you are, thank you for the 9 months. I missed that. I think we were in a meeting or something. Got distracted. Appreciate you. Oh, just trying to get running an operation like this with so many people is so hard. I feel for Gigi. I really do. It's the number shit. It's crippling. It's working, but it's probably exhausting. Hey Malachi, long time no see, man.
Harry, what up, Bubba?
All right, so we got 2 stills, which not bad. I actually have 3 because I have 1 that I put down already, so I have 3 to operate off of. I'm not exactly sure when I put that last still down. I think it was early this week. I'm good, man. You have a good Friday?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Hadn't been down here in a few days. Trying to get reacclimated.
Hey, me
Heard some
too.
shit went crazy. Now I feel like people are starting to cook again, like they're less scared or something now.
You got more context to that? I'd love to know.
Well, at first off, you can one still a day. That's what I've heard, and they were blowing up. Emo told me his theory was you cook, you need to wait like 30 minutes in between each cook, and seems like after a certain amount of cooks, it's just kind of donezo. But that was a day and a half, 2 days ago. I don't know if anything's changed. Kaiba may know more. I could probably ask him if you want me to try to get more info on it and let you know, because BBMC has a huge operation for this shit, like huge.
You mean so just letting them cool off for like half an hour?
That's what his theory was, yeah. Because the Shine Town. Emo told me there was 20 of them, and then that day there was 2 of them because it was a humongous explosion.
Jesus.
Chain reaction to everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, people were very timid because I didn't see. I had a couple people just buy shit from me, but everybody had stopped cooking. But now I guess they're resuming.
Yeah, I'm I'm starting to cook again as well. So if I work anything out like solid, I'll let you know. Okay.
All right, brother. Sounds good. Harry, good to see you, brother. Be careful.
You too, man. Always. we only did one run. Nah, not yet, which I want to today, but if it doesn't happen today, it might happen next week. There's not really much I want to change. I think like squeezing. I mean, there's just a couple of things. Actually, thinking about it, there's only really one thing I want to change, which is like just the crew, the top earner. I think Gigi's idea was really good. They get an extra percentage on their own cut. I think is genius idea. Instead of getting like 5% from the whole fucking pile, they just get 10% extra on their own cut. It's a great idea. But I don't know. I also I'm not now actually seeing the number breakdown. It's not super concerning because we're profiting and we're making good profit per week, so everything's pretty good. We have like 500 grand dirty as well, which is all crew money. I mean, there's sure there's some people probably haven't been paid out yet, but 500k dirty is most of that is pretty much the crew money. So obviously, like the debt's got to be paid back and shit, but we have free properties, free crew properties as well. So you know what I mean? Dude, like I love Central C and Dave, man. I fucking love them. I try to get a little bit of cooking in. A little bit of pushing, sorry. I'm gonna be pushing nowhere near as much because obviously I have to like cook, scavenge, but like, you know, I can push some. You know what I mean? Yo, anyone pushing?
Hey, Harry.
Hey, I just announced on the radio, like, I don't think we got anyone pushing right now. Everyone just chilling because it's Friday, or
I think we do have somebody down there.
is it Vito or Stevie?
The second one.
Stevie?
Yeah. I think he's down there. Pretty sure he's down there.
Can you shoot me his number?
Yeah, I'll show you a number.
That's
Tony
one
got locked up. Larry got locked up. Martin got locked up, I think. And I think Vito got locked up. Yuno's out, though.
Did they get the blueprint?
They got a blueprint, but it's just regular washing machines, not the Super Pro Schmuck 3000.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, I wonder if we could sell that blueprint though.
We can endlessly like make fucking washing machines and make a little bit of money off of it. It's not a total loss.
Yeah, it's not a total loss. Fuck though,
Yeah.
man.
We're gonna go
God
visit Tony
damn.
at prison right now.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
with
send
you
him,
now.
send him my regards. All right.
All right, I'll send you the phone number over. All right.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I need to just put those bottles, like, give them to fucking hell. The problem is the bottle. That's so bad when the crates go bad like that. I need to get rid of them because I'm just gonna give them to Sai. I can't let them. I can't be the crew because they're gonna just sit there and not be pushed. They're just gonna go bad. Like they need to be pushed like fast. So bad that when crates sit there like that, because what happens is the bottles are bad and then also the money's bad as well. It's so fucked, dude. Yo, Trade 8, thank you for the 3 months, man. And Kyogre, thank you for the 20 months. You guys are fucking good. Appreciate it, man. Yo, they gotta be delivering more of those vans. Those Speedos. Hershey! Hershey! Why did it not charge, bro? Fuck's sake. Did I never... I don't think I never charged it, did I? I'm an idiot. I was repaired it and I never charged it. Hershey, come here, man. Herschel, come here. Come here, buddy. Place. He doesn't want to come in here. Hey, place. Place. Sit. Stay. Stay. Look, what's this? Stay. I'll get you a treat. You stay. 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 Place. Down. Down. Place. Stay. There you go. You don't like this one? Good boy. Good, but you don't like that one? you want me to swap it? Hey, did you not like this one? Wait. Wait. I'll swap it. Wait. Sit. Place. 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 Sit. Down. Place. Place. Down. Down. I gotta try to get him, like, the thing is he loves his bed, but I just gotta try and make him more comfortable, like, in here, you know? I'm gonna be honest, I might like, fuck it. This is a bad idea doing this shit solo. I should go do some towing or something while I wait. But I'll try it, but this is a terrible idea. Terrible idea. Yeah, I mean, I'll bribe him to be on doggy cam with treats. It's okay. He knows place. For some reason, this dog is so cute. So like, when there's like a key word when we wake up in the morning, for some reason, if you do this tone of voice, you go, "Good morning." See, "Good morning, Hershey." Good morning. He loves it. It's super weird. And if Clarissa does it, he goes crazy. It's like he gets super excited when we come through in the morning, when we first wake up and do that. He just goes mental. Hershey. Good morning. Oh, good boy. Lovely boy. Good boy. Yo, Medicine Man, thank you for the 6 months, man. Yo, is this the fucking guy working for us? Oh my god. These are the fucking Hefes. Hey, buddy. Yo, I'm in charge of the fucking Hefes, man. He's running off. Come here, you lump. Come back here, man. Yo. Now I need more shit. Yeah, I mean, some of the insults I say just are just straight up kind of stupid, to be honest. Let me give the Hefes a little bit more product. They're out there working. They're working right now.
Hey, what's the story? Yes, this is him. I mean, he. What?
I mean, it was like $3, you know? Like, I have to take the cash on them when I leave. What's the percentage even at, man? $92? Is it scuffed? I'm not sure. I don't think it's scuffed, but for some reason it's saying like meet the dealer and there's no icon. You know what I mean? So maybe the first one's just scuffed. I wonder if they patched it where you can't like be inside the vehicle. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just scuffed up right now. We'll see when what next one comes. Yeah, it's a scuff, man. The weed's scuffed. Might have to move away from the NPC sellers. Let me move like right down here. Let me move to behind the Yeah, it's proper scuff, look. Nothing's happening. And now the sellers just disappeared. This is so scuffed, dude. I'm pretty sure you have to stay in that area. I think like that's why Arush was sitting near the guy. Let's try again, man. Because it seemed like when I see why Arush sits up here now in his little cubby, you know what I mean? Because I think you have to stay in the area, or those guys just vanish. So like now they've all spawned, and we just have to stay like somewhere in the area, like in here, like Arush does. If not, they're gonna piss off when we leave.
Yes, actually.
You know it.
Oh, now we're good.
Jesus Christ! Ah! Go to hell. You sniveling little piece of shit. What the fuck?
It's gotta be in here, like. I see how Arush makes good money now, man. He gets all 3 localos selling for him, and he just chills, also selling. You're getting like four man selling at once, dude. It's lit. I'm gonna start making people sign out so I can get, you know, if Arush ain't around, I'm gonna start controlling the locals because they're a good asset, you know. And we pay buck coins, so I mean, we want to get the percentage up, so we might as well put them to work. Yo, appreciate it, man. Can locals be robbed? Yeah. Yeah, they can. They can be mugged, and you can take the profit off them. Yo, what's up, man? So you see how the quality is worse now? 88, they pay like $2 less for it. So product has to be like pushed, man. Like that's, you know. It's pretty. Those locale, they blend in and they work really well. Like they're pretty hard to tell. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. You don't want to be on top of them because the cops do get cooled. So like I kind of want to keep an eye on them, but at the same time, like being near them is kind of, you want to have a little bit of separation there, just a little bit. Yo, what's up? Fucking rat. I'm gonna chill here. See the here for cops. Some reason the guy just disappeared. Might have to chill a bit closer to the road, maybe. Fuck. It's scuffed again, guys. It's literally scuffed out again. Jesus, I got fuck, man. Cops in the area already, dude. Fucking hell. I got no backup either. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I think the weed shit might have been changed. I wonder if you literally have to be right by the road now, and you can't be like chilling in like back alleys and shit, and like you know what, not close to the. Because you notice how like. But I don't know what's happening. It's like saying like meet the dealer, meet the dealer. It's really fucked. See, when you go too far away, then they vanish. You see, now I've lost like my sellers. I don't know. This shit just seems scuffed today. I don't know. I'm coming back later. Plus, it seems sketchy anyway. By myself and there's now a cop here. I'm gonna collect the money and dip. So how fast do these guys sell? Pretty fucking fast. Holy shit.
Everything okay? Yeah? Well, the boss is.
I didn't do the laundry heist. They did it, and some wild shit went down. So you'd have to catch up on like some other POVs. You know, like I think it was like I think Tony, Larry, and Vito ended up going to jail. So yeah, shit went south. So I definitely catch up on that. You know what I mean? So the moonshine is cooking. It might even be done, to be honest. Let me go see. Is that someone? Or is that a local? It's a local. Holy shit. So if this is done, I've already got 5 crates to drop off at the house. They're not done yet. Yo, you too, Ivy. Hope you're having a great Friday, man. The weekend is here. Fuck yeah. I'm excited to start this rental stuff, man. Like, to me, it's like it's what, like, because I don't think, I can't really, like, right now I can't really run a business as a felon, but I can, like, make money moves, like, get rental properties, be a landlord, do, car flipping, give out loans, mortgages and shit. But I have no, like, I'll be like, I'm like a guppy fish, and like I'm gonna have like one rental property to start if I buy out the boy's house, and then I have to like, start building up a portfolio. But I think it seems really fun. It's kind of a type of RP I've never done before, and I really want to do it. Yeah, and then down the line, if it's successful, like I don't mind like giving the crew like a small cut of it as well. I'm curious how the crew is going to handle like clean money incomes in the future. You know, I guess like they're doing it by making people pay 15K. So like, if when my rental thing actually starts like generating a profit, then because it's like a clean thing, you know, maybe definitely give like a cut percentage over. You know what I mean? Like definitely give over. Because I want to charge people what like I'm aiming for like $5,000 a week, so. But obviously, like I want to reinvest all the money into like a second property, so. The thing is, I've already spoke to a lawyer that we can make it happen. The thing is, like, people don't really have the, like, if people don't pay, I mean, maybe, because I have to double check all this with a judge, but maybe you summon them to court for small claims, and if they don't still pay up, then I can just change the locks, man. I mean, what the thing is that people screw themselves over, you know what I mean, by not paying, so. But we definitely work with a lawyer and have, like, a solid contract. But that's all part of the fun, you know what I mean? Like, just the RP of being a landlord is going to be hilarious. Like, people are probably definitely going to try and pull a fast one. But hey, it's all part of the RP, man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna gather like for the last time today. Get like a second cook going, and then I want to try some towing, but I don't think because I want to hit this I want to hit this goal of two. I need 200 I need money, man, because if I want to buy out the boys, like I think my cut is only like 35 to 50K of the house, so I still need like another like 50 something grand to buy the boys out. Then we're gonna have like lawyer fees and God knows what else. Ivy, thank you for the gifty. You're a legend. Thank you. What's up? What's up, Sin? How you doing, man? How much are you gonna charge a week for rent? I'm still kind of fine tuning it, but I wanna do anywhere between like 2.5 and 5K a week. Maybe somewhere in the middle. Well, what's in the middle of that? What's in the middle of 2.5 and 5 grand? $3.5K, right? Yeah, maybe like 3.5 a week. 3.5 a week sounds good. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it's like it would be money just passively being made, which, you know, you start building a couple of those up, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to rip people off. I want it to be like, I want it to be people that actually like feel like they're getting like a real, like it's actually like what, like really worth it, you know? It's only a south side house as well, so I think 3.5 is a good price. But I want to speak to Kay and like, I wouldn't want to undercut him so hard because I know he does this. He has like rental properties. So if he's I'd kind of want to like, I don't know though. I don't really think I owe him that, but at the same time, like the last thing I need is like him. Like, say I'm undercutting him heavily and he's fucking mad about it. You know, I'd rather be on the same page or at least try and be. So the tenants would cover their own utility bill, but I as the owner would cover the obviously the tax, property tax. So I would pay the asset fees, and then, you know, they would pay the utility bill. Obviously, they'd have to give me the money so I could pay the utility bill, but yeah. I want to do 2.5K to 5K like for the whole house, man. I mean, I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but like you have to understand, like, it's a south side house, and like people are renting. You know, like that's. I think it's pretty much spot on, man. Like because you know they 5K a week, especially if multiple people are living there, it's a really good deal for them. So maybe I will just stick to the 5K, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like I think it's very reasonable, and really, dude, if I can make 5K a week from doing nothing, I'm so down, man. And if I can get like 2 properties, I'm making 10K a week, dude, without lifting a finger, and it's gonna snowball. So if I can start making 5K a week, you know what I mean? Like that would be big, and I just save up a pot, and I keep, you know. A monthly tax, like, only 240K in a whole year, yeah, but that's more than the house is worth. That's why you can't charge too much, man, because in a year, people would have been able to buy their own house. So that's why I feel it has to be 5K a week, personally. But the asset fees, I think the asset fees are something like, that's the thing though. I have to work out how much the asset fees are and then go from there before I do anything. I need to wait until, I mean, the fees might already be due. I need to check because I need to base it off how much the asset fees for owning the property are. if those are like 15K, then like there's no way I can charge 5K a week because I'd only be making $5,000 a month. It would have to be more, right? So I mean, you know, it's got to be the whole house, right? Because you can't lock interior doors or have separate keys for different doors. So that's why it's got to be like just per house. I think I'm gonna have different options where if people pay week to week, they can, but it's way more expensive. And if the longer they sign the lease, the better deal they get. So I'm gonna work it all out. I'll math all the numbers. I'm pretty good at my numbers, you know. It's gonna be sick. I don't want to get into like I thought about like renting like kind of server because you know there was the idea of like renting server racks to people, but you have no power over that. People could just take them. You can't take a property of someone because the owner can just change the locks. You know what I mean? So you know what I'm saying? Like that's why like that doesn't work. But I might also get like I kind of want to get a PC set up as well in the future when I have disposable income, just to get a PC set up in the apartment with like one rack and like hoard up all the Bitcoin and like think of it as like an investment. But I don't have anywhere near the money for that right now. But it's 5K per week, right? So in a month it would be like if I only did 5K, it'd be like 20K a month. I mean, listen, I think I'd probably have to charge more than that because if I remember correctly, I think the asset fees per month are like I want to say like 15 to 17 grand. So it'd probably have to be like it might have to be like 10K a week, you know, or like 7.5K a week. Like no, not 5K a month, man. That would be too good of a deal. Holy shit. And the reason I charge people per week is because like Los Santos time moves really fast. Like 1 week is like a month IRL. You know what I mean? So I do things on a week to week basis because things move so quick and like the inflation of the server it goes up rapidly. You know, I feel like inflation's going up like month to month. It's kind of crazy. So I mean the property's already gone up like from 168K to 210. It's only gonna get higher as well. Hey, GG. Oh, can you hear me okay?
Oh yeah, sorry, that was on my end. How you doing?
I set up free stills at the first spot, you know, like my original spot I showed you. So if you're cooking over the weekend, they're there, okay?
Nice. Okay,
So
okay.
I probably, you know, I'm not around too much of the weekend, so use them as and when you want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, got it. Okay. And you know, right, that we confirmed you can cook 25 times on a still?
Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Yeah. That's just been confirmed. So it was 15, which kind of sucked. Now it's like 25, which is basically what a lot of people that were pumping out a lot of cooks were already doing. So I feel like we're kind of
Gotcha. That's
back,
good.
if that makes sense. Yeah.
If you can get your stars up, you know, if you can put some stills down, that'd be awesome. But I know you got a client
Yeah.
acclimate again, so
Yeah, it always when it dumps down, you know, dips all the way, it like snowballs down. So I'm climbing back
yeah.
up.
You if
So
you
I've been just sitting here in the sewers while I fix some stuff in the books to make sure that like, you know, I
if
have a
you can get to
report. But
200 GG, like I left the sewers for like 2-3
yeah,
days and I was still good, you know. So you just gotta.
that's
It's
what I want to
crazy when
do
you're at
this
200.
weekend. Yeah. This weekend I am sitting here. It's because I spent so much time helping Lang move stuff to the new house. I probably moved the most stuff. So just so many hours of back and forth trips up there. I think that's really just kind of what did me in because I wasn't sitting down here. So,
Yeah.
but I'll be good. I'll be good. I'm working on it so that way we can kind of get rolling
At
next
least
week.
you know, like, if you know if you
Yeah.
do like, was it like if you get to 200, like I was MIA from the sewers for like 3 days, and I was
Damn.
fine. So if you can just
That's pretty
get
good.
there, you have a lot of leeway, you know. So
That's how it feels, right? Like the higher it is, the harder it is to lose.
yeah, but once you lose it, it's hell. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm in that hell right now. So I'm just sitting up in one of the bunks. I'm not gathering stuff because it's just
It
gonna
hurts you.
hurt me too much.
That's why I didn't do that
Yeah.
either. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting. Right when it doesn't hurt me, then I'll start, you know, collecting a lot so we have stuff to cook, whether it's me or you.
Yeah, I mean, I think
yeah.
we both cook and collect, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, let's just get it moving, you know. I mean, I did confirm Luciano, like he's in charge of the distribution.
Perfect.
We have a guy like who is like borderline. Remember, you know, Sai, right? We haven't really decided whether he's in or out, but at least he is an option to move our shit if we need to.
He was the guy who had like issues with the cops in Cyprus a few times, right? Like
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember
He
him.
stopped
He's got that
pushing
voice.
weed, and he's like,
Yeah.
he's gone off to like start his own moonshine distribution kind of empire. So if we do need to lean on him, that option is there. But I left it with Luciano for now to kind of, you know, to get the ball rolling. So I mean, I'm excited. I feel like we're back on track. I mean, let's see
I
where
feel
it
like
goes.
a lot of people kind of got spooked by what happened this week with moonshine changing around, so they kind of like fled from it. But you know, things have kind of been adjusted back a bit, so we don't really need to worry. So yeah, I'm just getting this rep back up, and then I should be good at that point. Also, you can buy stills every. People are saying 6 hours.
Okay, it's good.
It's not like once per storm anymore. So yeah, if we need to build back up, I think between me and you, if you're keeping your rep up, you know, I think you are, right? Then we should be good. Or even just one person, if they're just buying preemptively, you know, we'll have a ton.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep buying. You keep buying. We're gonna have so many stills, and we'll just cook our tits off, and then you know, because I mean, listen, I stopped because I couldn't handle all that work one man. I said, but now we got a distribution guy. I'm kind of, and it's crew, and it benefits the crew more. I'm motivated to keep on going. So
Yeah, for sure. Me too, because for me, a lot of the stuff I do outside of moonshine takes a lot of time. So I really like doing moonshine, but doing the whole pipeline, like front to back, is just impossible. So having, you know, a singular task like this and then occasionally cooking is perfect because I can, if I'm gathering stuff down here, I can take calls from people. Like, because I just sit there and call people all the time in the crew to get, you know, money from them, numbers clarified, whatever. I can multitask this really well. So I feel like it's, you know, the roles are really good for everyone.
yeah. No, I like it too. I mean, you can lean on me to collect. You know, if say like you have a cook, but you have to go to bed, I'll collect your shit. You know what I mean? Like you can lean on me when you need to.
For sure. I think if we kind of cycle like that, just keep each other apprised of what we're doing, it's perfect. Oh, that was the other thing. I let Luciano know right after the meeting, but I was driving across that red bridge that overlooks kind of the Cypress building,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm pretty sure I saw still up there. And I think there are probably a few, because I feel like it's a good spot to space them out. If people are afraid of them exploding. I don't know whose
I
they
know which
are.
building you're talking about. Yeah, it's massive. You climb up the
Yeah.
spirally stairs, right? Yeah, I know that building.
Mm-hmm. So that and then the one with the Cypress sign, right? Like there's stuff up there. So I think we should check. I was saying to some of the guys we should sweep the whole area and check everything and take notes. We don't necessarily have to destroy everything if we feel like it. I don't know if we have the manpower for it, but maybe go up there and check. And if someone's cooking who's not with us, then we could even try to tax people if we want to get like that. But if that's too dramatic or too time consuming and a lot of friction, we can just break them, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's stuff near that southernmost side, like the Cypress building itself, and then other ones around. So we really need to just do a sweep and check.
Yeah.
Kind of hold it down.
I looked at your numbers, by the way. I mean, I think
Yeah.
I looked. Numbers seem good, and also I checked. Like I calculated about $400 to $500,000 in dirty. So.
Oh yeah. I have So that sheet there is like a quick and dirty rundown of some of the stuff we have, but I have another document with a million pages that really does everything at a granular level. So what I'm doing right now is I'm fixing it up so that kind of summarized report there can include overhead, because the one thing that it really doesn't calculate, for example, is if Teddy grabs clean cash to grow, right?
Yeah,
That's
so.
not factored in. Yeah, it doesn't really show expenses. It's just showing the money in, because that was kind of what I could do this morning within a quick amount of time. But
So
I had that.
Go on,
Mhm.
sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm just working right now while I'm down here to kind of get a fuller picture, because like I never worried too much about doing an automated summary of everything for myself, because I just know these numbers, right? Because I look at this every day. But I think for the dawn meetings before the main meetings, I want to make sure I'm handing you guys like an image like that. I can airdrop it to you or whatever, so you can see it. Because if I show people these sheets, and if anyone at any point in time wants to see the granular breakdowns, they can, but too much goes over people's heads, And when I explain money or like percentage and cuts, whatever, to people, there's so much misunderstanding. They don't absorb what I say. So I think just getting a really good summary out weekly is probably better, so that people, I don't know, I feel like people waste so much time talking about the nitty gritty when they don't fully understand it, because they don't have, full knowledge on how it all works, and then it just becomes a time waster. So I'm trying to fix that up by summarizing it better. So that's what I'm doing. So that shows you that we're kind of up good, and then just offhand knowing kind of what the expenses are like, we're not in the negative week to week. We were almost, because of the house purchase and all the materials the week before,
Mhm.
but we took loans out for that, so that is what it is. So we still owe on loans, but the week to week of what we're making from the various pipelines and paying out just directly on those pipelines, we're still up, no problem.
Yeah.
Kind of as you can see there. So I think my concern right now, because the loans, I actually didn't know we were doing that. That was never discussed with me. It was just something I kind of found out later. Lang was like, yeah, by the way, I took out loans. And I was like, oh
Mhm.
shit. So when I was advising, as I do on like money stuff, wasn't too concerned with how much we were making week to week. And then he said, oh, by the way, we've got this $250K loan that we got to pay this week. And I was like, oh, okay. So I'm just trying to figure out if there's like a good way to handle that right now, or if I have to be like, Lang, you got to tell him to stall or something. I don't really know at this point, but we'll figure something out. At least the money we're making week to week is positive and good, so we'll be okay. And really,
And
more
are
than a
we-
money problem, we have a cleaning problem.
Are we still in the? We do have a cleaning problem for sure, but are we still in the positive after the 5% VU cut's been accounted for, your 10% cut, and then also the
Mhm.
5% split between 3 people? That's like 20% right there. Does that still, after that 20%, put us in the positive, and by a good amount?
Yeah, because that 20% is out of the crew profit at the end of the day. So it's 20% of 100%, right? Like out of the profit.
Yeah.
try not to think of those percentages as part of any of those specific pipelines, right?
So it
it's
only
like a
comes from the
calculation
profit.
later.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the
That's
money that
good.
we have that is stashed, well, it's the, I shouldn't say it's the profit, it's that before kickback. So if you do profit before kickback specifically, then yes, because we've been paying out people clean. So that's the other factor. So that's why I'm like fixing up this sheet. I'm trying to simplify it down for people. It all makes
Mhm.
sense in my head and on the sheets, but yeah, I'm trying to make a nice summary that kind of puts it in order of what happens when, so people don't get scared by like, you know, the percentages. Because yeah, like I said, like the 5% comes out of all the money that we're up on, essentially. So we're doing okay. I think the weed pipeline is the shittiest one by far, but we kind of already knew that. We've always said we're just doing it for the rep. Because the overhead on growing is pretty significant. The crew essentially makes a few dollars per bag, and we are pushing out so many bags, so the volume is great, and our money is up because of that. But percentage wise, you know, we're not actually taking home that much per bag.
Right.
So I'm gonna try and summarize all of it so all of those concepts can be really easily explained to the guys of like what pipeline does what. But you know what you were saying earlier about like can we squeeze more out? I'm trying to see if I can find that as I'm doing this report so we can sit with it. I
So
think
there's
with
a
weed maybe we can't, but
we
maybe
I
somewhere
think
else
we
we can.
have to, and I think, but not
Mhm.
as I'm not as drastic as I was doing a bit earlier. I think
Yeah.
so.
Well, that's why I sent you the updated one. Like I think after looking at it, it's not so bad.
Is your how? I mean, this is. I mean, you. I don't know how stressful.
Mm.
Obviously, like this, nothing's finalized. We're just exploring here, but
Yeah.
I don't know how much work you have to put into the accounting. But would the 10% would your 10% pay? Would it make more sense if that came off at profits rather than like money generated, or does it already do that?
So yeah, so we agreed a long time ago for it to come off of money generated, like income
Yeah, we
before,
did.
you know, before expenses. And I haven't been doing that for weeks. I've actually only been calculating it off of profit.
See, that makes
So,
sense,
like,
and that's a big relief. I'm glad, like you, because you could
yeah,
see how
I
that
will
would be
say,
excessive, right? If you did it off like,
honestly, it's shit pay for the amount of time I put in.
oh really?
But yeah, it is. It is. But I didn't bring it up to the guys because we're so strapped for
Well,
cash
well,
that I've
can you
I've
give me
just
an
stayed quiet on it.
example of how much you earned this week yourself off the 10% profit?
I didn't calculate it yet for myself because I need to throw all of our expenses in, like all of the other expenses from the weed stuff, whatever.
Well, it's got to be like 20K,
Um,
right?
It might be because I pushed so much moonshine stuff this week, but it could be actually lower. I gotta look.
I mean, it's still. I know, like
It's usually
gonna.
it's never been over 20K actually. when
It's
I
gonna
look back.
go up though. I mean, the good thing about the lucky.
Yeah, that's the hope.
I know you do a ton of work, and I'm not undermining that.
Yeah, yeah.
But the more money the crew makes, because we only like, I know what you're saying, right? Like if the crew's lazy, you don't
I
get
get
much of a pay.
fucked.
But
Yeah,
but down
yeah.
the line, Gigi, when like we're still in very humble stages, you're gonna have some juiced up weeks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like I haven't really complained about it or said like I'm saying it to you now, you know, because I
Right.
know you get it, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm definitely like not really making a lot, and then you know the time. So I've fully automated these spreadsheets. So if I have all truthful numbers and people report immediately, then I'm getting paid fine for my time. That's okay. It doesn't. It's just data entry, which is really tedious with the way we do the notes, but not bad. So I could do that, but the calling people around, meeting up with people need to be let into the house to grab these things from inventory. All that time takes me away from my ability to make any other money anywhere, like
Yeah.
to a crazy degree. So yeah, that part is what really sucks for me. I'm hoping later down the line, yeah, it does pay more.
Well, if the
I'm
crew
just kinda
generates
taking
more
the L for
money,
now.
yeah, then you're gonna get paid more, and then that's
Yeah.
very valid. That's why that cannot change, because you can't sometimes go off and make your own money because you're dealing with crew shit, and like we
Mhm.
appreciate you for that. So if the crew starts juicing up, the 10% is gonna be a fat amount per week, and it's actually gonna be worth your time. So that's why we need to like make sure that
Yeah.
that that's why I think it's important. I mean, Lang wasn't wrong. The moonshine makes so much money compared to weed that I'm glad I'm back on it now. Because
Yeah, because
it would be a massive loss.
When, I'm gonna be honest, I calculated this. Even when we could only cook 15 times on a still, and so that made the overhead a lot more of a percentage of our cut there. It still was so much more profitable for the amount of time spent on it than weed was.
It is. I'm glad I saw this
yeah.
firsthand because I went and pushed, and
Yeah.
the money I was making off moonshine when I was going ham as to the money.
Yep.
It's not the weed pushing it's very lackluster. It's fine, but the moonshine there's no way we give that up. So I'm glad Lang said something, and I know you brought it up too.
Yeah, because I was staying on, and I was kind of sad to see everyone just kind of not doing it. I was like, but it's good. So this is my hope with doing these reports and stuff, is letting people know. This will have to be approximated, but I want to try and make it clear to people how much money a person generates per hour doing a thing, as best I can. Sort of, it'll be estimated, but because I want the guys to understand that sometimes we should shift more people to something. I understand weed's really important, and the turf, is really important. We know down the line that that's going to be how it is, but there will be other times where we do want to pivot some people, and I need that to be understood fast so that we can really get on it and juice it, and not worry about talking for a week before we get on it, and then it's not so good anymore.
Yeah. So I mean, the weed is lackluster, and I'm trying to think how to fix it. Now I'm looking at the numbers. We can't. I think that Teddy grew nearly 100 plants and got a 28K pay, which I think I don't really know if he's being overpaid. Now I know people might think that growing is easy. That's still a lot of work. That's 100 plants in a week is a lot.
Yeah.
Now I don't.
Yeah,
now is 28K too much for that? I personally don't think it is. But what do you think?
I don't think it is.
I
I personally don't think it is. Yeah, I think we kind of nailed down the weed percentages there. The issue with the weed pipeline here that I don't think we have a good answer. I think we just have to do this. We eat the cost for the growing materials. At first, the first couple of weeks, he was buying them out of pocket.
Right.
And then the past week or two, we all agreed, that shouldn't be happening to you. We want to keep you happy. It's a lot of fucking money. It would eat up almost all of your kickback, which is not the point of this, because we don't want free labor out of him,
No.
Yeah, so we said, okay, you know what? Take the money out of the pile, ping Gigi. He gave me all of his old numbers of the old expenses too that he didn't take out of it, just so I could see, what it was like. But I'm entering that because he gave that to me this week. He was like, hey, by the way, now that I can do this, here's all my money that I took out to pay for stuff. So I'm entering that in now to get a better idea of expense, because I want to make that more of an airtight ledger for the weed. But yeah, it's so much that it would eat his whole kickback almost. So the crew is eating that. And the crew is getting, double his cut. So we're my guess, I have to actually crunch these numbers. My guess is we're probably making up to 20%. And out of the crew cut, the 30%, maybe 10% of that is going back out to actually buy the growing supplies. Maybe,
of course.
Maybe a little more. So I think realistically, we're probably making 15%. And then that money is whatever dirty money we have in. We go process that. Now 5% of that total that we have in our hands for our cut has to be, well, actually, no, because Teddy's taking our clean money for this. So that 30% cut that we get, right, without the expenses or anything, 5% of that is lost to the VU. I'm eyeballing.
So that can hopefully we can fix that a bit when we get these new fucking washers. But still, yeah, but there's still going to be a thing. But we can save a little bit of money there.
Yeah. So doing the washers is important. I know it's harder because fewer people have access to the new house. But whenever I go in that house, I fill up those washers. They are pretty often low or empty.
Well, when we get the new washers, I do it, but I'm going to be way more proactive when we have the good washers, because we can save 5% just like that. But yeah, I mean,
that's what I'm saying. Every time I go there, I'm just trying to save that 5% for us, because I think we have to nickel and dime it with stuff like that, right? It takes a little bit of time to fill them. I think it's just me and Speedy that are filling them most often. And then I see other people going in the house and like they just kind of forget to. So we need to remind people because that 5% is really significant over time. Anything we could save would be good.
I think that's why, like, I was looking like because I was just looking at all our percentages. Your 10% stays. The 5% we hopefully save in the future by getting these better washers. And then I was thinking like,
Yeah.
I think we could do something that makes more sense with the top earner shit. And I think your idea is perfect about just giving free people an extra 10% kickback off only their profits. That would save us so much
what I'm
money.
thinking. Yeah. It saves us money. It makes it so that they feel like their profit is again directly earned by them. I think doing flat rates, like we're just gonna have to keep adjusting it all the time. So if I make it 10%, it's also easier on me because that's automated, right? I can calculate that immediately. And we don't have to sit there and guess if we do a flat fee, like, oh, this week we made this, so maybe 10K feels right? Like it just saves us that discussion. And then that 5% too, if it were 5% out of everything, like we kind of wanted to do this week, then the problem is we're going to have to reevaluate that constantly as we make more money. Oh, do we want top earners to actually get that big of a percent? And, so I think doing the thing I suggested is a thing we'll have to rediscuss less, which is the goal. I'm trying to make our meetings shorter. You know what I mean?
So I think
have it all
we
be simpler.
confirm that, and we'll bring that up in a meeting next meeting we have, and let's get that put into motion because that's going to save us money, and it still benefits the people for putting in good work. And it's a even we just need a, like you said, save get these better washing machines, hopefully save 5%, and then we save another 5% there. That's just massive savings. So those two,
exactly,
I think is all we really need to do because we're still profiting, and that will just help that bit extra where like the profit, saving that 10% would pretty much cover the growing expenses. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, right, that's exactly what I was saying. Like that 10%, or saving a percentage off of all the money we're cleaning is literally covering one of our entire parts of our pipeline there. So
yeah, it's very important.
People really got to keep up on it.
Because we have to account for losses. Losses are going to happen with cleaning money. So we need to be in like a.
Yeah.
So I was thinking of maybe increasing the crew cut, but I don't think it's necessary. I think 30%. When I think of like, I think it's a healthy amount to take, and I don't.
Yeah, I think we just.
I don't know if we need to change that.
It feels a little low at times because we just had for 2 weeks straight these huge expenses.
Yeah.
Like enormous expenses. Normally week to week, like if we didn't have this stuff owed and our cash pile stayed normal, if I could have project back and pretend that whatever rate we did stuff at this week, we kept doing for 3 weeks, we'd be totally fine. The projections are good. It's just that we have these looming loans going on because we did the house, which we shouldn't need to buy another house for a bit. That kind of stuff. All the circuit boards, that was hundreds of thousands of dollars that we juiced and then immediately put into a house. So it was just 2 financial decisions we kind of needed to make, but that were really poorly timed with how close they were. It was like very risky to do. So that's something I want to bring up to the Dons next time is you don't have to consult me on every little thing, but when it comes to a big money thing, I want to make sure that I'm there to help approve that, or at least advise to let people know how bad it's going to make things. If I feel like it might, because I would have warned you guys, and if you guys said let's do it anyway, whatever. But I would have warned and said, yeah, this is going to make us not be able to pay dues for a week for sure, or not dues, pay kickbacks. So
yeah. Thankfully, the money is there to pay off the loan. It has to be fucking clean. I'm gonna go drop some more money for the VU, but like it's just the, like I'm faithful for Tony. I hope he steps up, and I hope that we get that sorted. Because if we do, we're gonna, it's everything's good, but that's a whole lot of money. Like I said, I calculated just 40 grand in dirty or washed alone, and I guarantee that there was money that I didn't find or. You know what I mean? So there's more, and that's a lot of work. And I personally wanted to put someone on it, like full time, like Tony, because I know that like just being like, oh yeah, well, we'll do a group cleaning once a week. It just not is in reality. Things pop up and it's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like we need to leave every meeting with, if there's a new thing, not new, but something where we're like, okay, we need to focus this. It has to be assigned to someone, right? Like full responsibilities. That person knows that they they have free reign over that, over deciding, okay, when am I doing this with who?
Yep.
So assigning it to Tony is really good. Anyone can just do it if they want, or like Speedy's just been doing it. That's
Yeah,
been
they can
great.
do it on the side, but we have that person in
Yeah.
charge. You know, that's I think
Yeah.
I agree. I think Tony's gonna do a good job. I mean, now he hasn't got there's no excuses from anyone, right? There's no excuses for me not doing moonshine. There's no excuses for Tony not doing cleaning because we don't have kick-ups. We can devote time into our fucking crew operations. You know what I mean? And that's before you could say, well, I was busy doing grime and hunting to cover my fucking weeklies. That's gone, man. You know?
Yeah, that's
So-
why I want to get rid of dues. Like, getting rid of dues is a scary thing because we're not taking that clean money in. But
Right.
if people are putting more time into the crew, if they see it that way, if they actually do that, then it's fine. So that's just the only thing that I'm worried about this week is if people are like, cool, I don't owe dues, so I can juice grime, right? And then they don't like put time into the crew, just extra stuff,
Yeah,
right?
it's
and just
not-
add a little free time to it, then
Yeah, and
you
that's
see, I'm kind of like projecting that it could potentially
for sure.
be that. It just we'll see.
And,
if we
and
get
trust
there.
me, like I I know we did the first reviews, and like they weren't like I couldn't. I was with the kick-ups. I could never get on at people because I was like, at the end of the day, like these people are hustling up money and just giving it to us. Now that's gone. Trust me, you see these reviews. If people aren't working, there's no valid excuse. You're gonna see a different side of me, a side that you probably haven't seen before.
Yeah, and I'm
and-
excited to see it because I mean, you can look at that thing that I said to you. You can see some people are really putting no money in.
I mean, even
compared
me
to other
last
people.
week, like I had a very
Yeah.
I didn't do much last week. I kind of was all over the place. Like I was trying to get rep under the bridge to start pushing, and like I stopped my moonshine, My profits plummeted, and I realized that quick.
Yeah.
So
Right.
it goes for me as well when I'm saying this shit. Like I'm stepping up to this week or going forward because like I don't have to run grime. I don't have to do any of that shit.
Yeah, exactly. I think that takes that worry off of people. And especially with like our sewer stuff, if we're running grime, like I'm still gonna do it here and there, but if I'm running grime constantly, that's gonna fuck up my rep up here. If I'm always doing grime and then in between grime, I'm in the house doing stuff and then occasionally I'm in the sewer, it's just not gonna work. So, having to worry about clean cash a little less is just so much more of a relief.
it is. I feel the relief like
Mhm.
because before I was I don't know. I feel I'm just glad now. I don't really have to do a legal job if I don't want to. I can just focus on shit that's
Right.
going to benefit the crew, and it's So I mean, I'm very optimistic. I think we just need to get these. We just need to get lucky at these laundromat. Get these new washers. Save 5%. We'll get that change going from the top earners. And like apart from that, I think that's as far I think right now like that we can go. I mean, how have you been getting on with like working out how we're gonna do the numbers for moonshine?
Yeah, so what we have currently is what we decided last time, right? The existing structures, the 40% to cooks,
Yep.
20 to pushers, 40 to the crew.
Okay. Yep.
Which sounds good to me, especially when you saw how I was organizing everything for the pushers. The pushing is like super fucking easy to the point that if the pushers aren't organizing stuff and the cooks are, I almost want to lower that percentage, but I think we should try it for a week and not going to immediately do that. So there's that. The cooks are making good amounts for their time, I think. The only not issue, but thing to figure out is
Thanks,
let's say
Maganda,
I'm getting a bunch of
legend.
ingredients, I'm spending sewer time, and then I'm handing it to you to cook.
Mm-hmm.
How do we want to split that?
See, that's
Or-
I was thinking about that, and I think is it possible to value that short amount of cook's time? So I propose me and you both cook. Actually, I can just do you, I suppose, a favor. Like if you hand me stuff and you feel like you don't have the time to go to the stills directly and set them up, I'm willing to just do it for you for free because I don't know how we can work that out, Gigi. Like, how do you value like
Yeah,
you giving me shit and then I cook it and collect it and I drop it off at the house? That's like
Right.
that's
It's
like
like
5
there's
to
so
10
many
minutes of
steps.
work.
Yeah,
Kind of.
the actual cooking itself is so little time. So my thought was maybe whether we're cooking or not, if it's you always cooking, me scavenging, whatever, we just kind of I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we want to just give a cooking percent versus a scavenging percent. So if you get your own ingredients and cook, you get the full 40%. But if you only cook, you get like 10 or 15,
that
right?
can work. Do you think it's gonna be a ball ache to track or not really?
Not really, because the what we hand over for you to do per each cook with is exactly the same every time. It's always 6 water. So if you could say cooked 10 crates, you say, let's say you cooked 50 crates during the week, right? And you could say 10 of them self-scavenged, 40 of them someone else scavenged. Or you write the name, let's say it's me, Gigi scavenged. Then I can easily calculate that if we just write that down. So you just have to, every time you take in ingredients, write down, okay, took in this many cooks worth, right? Like 4 crates worth. And then when you put it into effect and you have those crates, you go mark it down on the computer, like cooked 4 crates worth. I cooked, this person scavenged for the ingredients. I think that's not too bad. The other way to do it is I'm trying to think. There are a few ways it can be done, but some of them I just think don't make sense.
So I think that's fine, and it can work both ways. Like whether because there's gonna be sometimes like we have to keep this operation going, me and you, in terms of cooking, but there might be times where you don't want to scavenge, and then you can just get the 10%, and we just keep
Yeah.
checking in with each other. I think that's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly.
We'll do it like that. Like you do both.
Yeah.
You do both. You get the full. Was it 40%? Or did you say 30%? 40,
yeah, if
right?
you do 40, yeah. The full cook percentage is 40, right?
Do you think, because that 40% is pretty reasonable, like, do you think that then it should be our responsibilities, me and you, to sort out the bottles, or are we going to get the distributors to do that? Because they're only getting 20%.
We have to go to Luna, bring it to him, potentially get robbed, sort all of that, bring it back to the house, once again sort all of it.
So you think it should be distro job to do that? I mean, the thing is,
well,
when
we're doing it in the house and we're passing bottles to people, so I kind of don't want to do it like that. I think we have to keep that in house for whoever's using that house, right? Because if we had a warehouse, we had a forward base, and I could drop things there, it'd be easy. Other people could run in and take stuff to push.
Yeah.
But the way it is right now, only a few of us really have keys, so it's going to be I call someone up and go, "Hey, do you want to push? Do you want bottles?" Okay, and then I bring it to them. So I think that has to be on us no matter what right now.
So should we just share the burden of getting the bottles in the right place then? Because I have no issues with it if that's what we want to decide.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine.
Do you know your system? I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. You've got like a notepad saying the address, because I can start. I just noticed like there's already like 20, 25 crates there. So I was gonna go up and get some bottles and come back and sort them. Is it just you just like got the address on the notepad and I'll just drop them off at the spot, like the place on the ground, right?
Exactly. That's what I do. So the way I do it is I specifically place that piece of paper that says the location at the end of all the bottles.
Okay.
And then I drop all the bottles that I have in my pockets down. And if something stacks up, it'll just stack up. And if it doesn't, everything after that piece of paper didn't stack with the stuff before it, I just grab it back. Does that make sense? It's like a really quick way to stack them. And then you'll have some left over, because if you pushed a stack of 10 to an address and then later you get an 11th one that goes to that address, there's nothing for it to stack to, so you'd have to still look at the stragglers and physically, one by one place them down.
The one thing I'm concerned about is that mine. Do you think mine and yours are gonna stack?
Okay, so here's the problem. If we both have a perfect recipe, they will. The problem is, I don't know if something's scuffed out, but I'm really confused because I had a perfect recipe. Everything was fine.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other day I cooked, did that same recipe, and it was not fine. It was lowered down a little. And one other person said they had the same thing, and they just had to retest and get back to their perfect recipe again. So I think I
Really?
have to do that. I don't know why it changed. I think it's just scuff. I don't know. but that kind of sucks. So right now, my stuff wouldn't stack with yours because my perfect recipe is like not. It's just not what I had or thought it was. You know. So I gotta like figure that out again, which kind of stinks. But I also don't want to. I don't want to cook a billion crates and then have people push these like singular bottles out. They'll be at the same addresses as some of yours, but they just won't stack together, you know?
Yeah.
So if people sort them out in their pockets, it shouldn't really take them that much more time. They could drop your stack of 10 and my one bottle right at the same door at the same time. But it'll take up a little space in their pockets, so that'll be kind of the annoying part. So I gotta kind of do that as fast as possible, I think. But I was just really freaked out because I don't know what happened. It was very confusing.
I think I wonder. Yeah, let's hope that when you get back to a perfect, that like they do stack because they're gonna be worth the same amount. And if I remember, like mine were stacking when they were worth the same amount. Because
yeah,
I remember
same amount, same address, right?
Right. So ours could stack, which would be really good. I'm gonna go test one of my crates and see if I'm at a perfect recipe. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna confirm. I just finished a
definitely
cook,
confirm
so
just in case. Yeah.
yeah, because
And
that would
the
suck.
the other note is a lot of the stuff I brought into the house, I bought off of someone. I have that guy Donnie Jones, I mentioned him before, who cooks a shit ton, and he didn't really want to do the pushing himself. So I was like,
You bought it cheap,
okay.
right?
Yeah, most people are selling those crates for 600, 700.
Yeah, wow.
He sells them to me for 450 because I'll buy bulk.
Yep.
And the issue is the 450 is not covered by my 40%, so I actually lose out.
Yeah, I was about to say that's just fucked how that works. Yeah.
But whatever, it saves me time.
Makes money
I'm
for the
pushing
crew
some
and
of
make
it.
money for the distro, but not yourself.
Yeah. Well,
Oh my
I'm
God.
doing some pushing. I'm doing
Yeah.
enough pushing that it covers it. So at the end of the day, I lose a little time pushing, but no actual money, you know? So I don't mind that. It gives me more to push. It's totally okay. But the point of it is that I think the guy's really good and I want to bring him in at some point if we're looking for more people. Because having someone who really loves cooking, who loves being in the sewers and scavenging around, who's not tired of it, I think helps us. And the guy gets lockpicks. He had a house with Nino, and Nino is just on vacation all the time. So he's just alone. He wants to be part of something bigger, but has no real avenues for it. And a lot of people that I know really vouch for him. Tony being one of them too. Len was even saying that he knows him, thinks he's good. So I was
So
like,
you can so if you can just make a 10% off him. Like if we do the margins, right? These new margins, like 30%, or I mean you work out your own deal. If you give him like 20-30% for getting the gathering, you could make the 10% off him by doing the cooks, right? And dropping off the crates. Or I could if you put me in touch with him, you know what I mean?
essentially, yeah. I think he likes doing the cooking, like he likes doing both. So if he is doing both, I doubt I could get him to sell the crates for 400. He'd probably still want to do 450. But my thought is we just have the crew eat that extra 5%. I can calculate it to pay it back out, so I'm topped off and even. And then the crew makes still a good profit from it, with the only time being I go pick it up from him, I sort it, and we send it to pushers. I think eating that cost with the crew a little bit in a little clean is very worth it because the time scavenging and cooking is so much. So I don't mind buying something if it's saving a lot of time. And then we can still scavenge and cook on our own, right? I could just keep that guy on the side doing this. So that was my thought there. I think that makes sense for us. Same way Speedy was selling off bricks of weed because the growing is fastest, but the pushing, it takes forever per dollar. So he was like, fuck it. When we have extra, I'm just going to sell some of it for other people to push. And we proved that. So whatever is most time consuming is what we should have other people do, and shell out money for. I think that's most efficient. So I'm working this out, and then it still works out because at the end of the day, the cook cut quote unquote goes to me, so I can get a top earner bonus, and that can cover the excess. I don't even need the crew to necessarily do it. So this week I did not have the crew cover it. I'm just like, okay, I'll get a small percentage of top earner bonus. It'll just barely cover that extra $50 that's kind of missing per crate. and I'll be okay. I'm not in the red.
Yeah.
And then we get that sick crew money, and for the pushers, I think it's really worth. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep buying off of him in addition to what we're doing, and then if he seems good, maybe we actually bring him in and introduce the percentages to him. Which I think he'd be fine with, considering it would then mean he's in a crew because he really seems to want that.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I mean, that's ironed out. Like I said, we got the 10% to the cook, the 30% to the Gavra, 20%. I mean, I feel like I kind of do wish that 20% distro never went through, but that was like that's been confirmed and approved now to a vote, so that can't be changed. Like,
I think, you know,
the
I should really
40%
time
crew,
myself.
the 40% crew tax is great. It's more money for the crew. We need that.
Yeah,
but
we need
the
it.
20% distro is rough, but I mean, fuck,
Well,
they can just if
it's
it's
rough,
if
but
it's stacked, it's
so-
good, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's really on us to make it worth people's while. But
Yeah.
that's why I was doing it the way I was doing it, and I was letting stuff sit in the house for a bit because it meant the more crates I unpack and stack together, the bottles, the easier, the less time it takes for someone pushing to just push that out instantly. You know, because when you drop a stack of 10 bottles on the ground, boom, $1,200 in your pocket.
Yeah, it's fast, so it is just
Yeah.
yeah.
So I think the thing we need to keep up on is we only push out bigger stacks. Try not to have people push smaller ones because we want to not do things inefficiently.
For sure.
Obviously, something's getting old, we got to push it. But, you know, if we're cooking around the clock, we should be able to kind of keep that all going. And yeah, just push the bigger stacks out, things that are 5+, anything, or maybe 6+. It should be like 6+ bottles. Those stacks get pushed. Smaller stacks, no, don't push it. Try to get a bigger stack first. I think if we do that, we'll be very efficient. And then that 20% is really, really good for those guys. If anything, almost too much at that point.
Yeah, so that it equals out in the end. It's just as long as they do it in bulk, it's great. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, we
I mean,
just have to be really good at making sure we're not handing people small stacks. And if we just do that, we'll be fine.
it seems like it's going to succeed. I like where it's going. I mean, I'm about to go make sure my recipe's perfect. You've made me conscious, but
Yeah, please check it.
I'ma check.
I'm still so confused. Like, I don't know why, because
could you just made an error maybe? Like because that can
No,
happen. You might just put the
I
one wrong.
recooked it.
Really?
I cooked it multiple times, and this was a recipe I had used multiple times and gotten perfect batches. Like, I was sure. I was like, okay, got my perfect recipe. Put my spreadsheet away, was just cooking that recipe.
Do you think the amount could have gone up? Like, what if we retest and it goes above 130 now? That's what I'm thinking. If mine's changed, Gigi, if mine's not perfect anymore, we have to then go back to experimentation. It could go higher than 130.
Yep.
It's potentially a
We
good
could
thing.
check.
I'm about to find out. I'm gonna go to Luna and deliver a bottle, and I'll you know.
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause-
I talked to a lot of people who spill a lot of information down here, and no one said that anything's changed with theirs except for one person. So my
Interesting.
gut instinct is that this is some sort of weird scuffed thing, and I just have to fix one slot in my recipe. But
That's a lot of
if
testing
it's
though to
something
fix
more-
that one slot. That sucks.
Yeah, it fucking sucks
Because
so
you
bad.
don't even know
I
which
know.
you don't know which slot it is. That's a whole lot of testing, and the problem is then those
Yeah.
fucking bottles don't stack up. So like, maybe you just sell
Mm-hmm.
those crates off for cheap. I mean, fuck.
Yeah, it just sucks. I'm pretty not
That's
happy
annoying.
about that. Yep.
Because
really,
you know
really
that
annoying.
was the thing with experimentation. Like I was basically giving the crates away for like, I was saying like, yo, push this, keep 50%, because like nothing stacked and it was
Yeah.
hell.
Right.
And you have
Yeah, well-
you have to go out and test how much they'll. Oh my god! I tell you, if
Yeah.
mine's fucked, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm about to find out.
Yeah, I'm downplaying it, but I'm actually so pissed about this. Genuinely.
I would, yeah, I'm not surprised.
I'm so mad.
We-
but you know, what can I do? I'll just keep testing. The solve strategy is figured out, right? Like we know
We know how to
exactly
do it.
how to do it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go through it, break out the spreadsheet again, do the thing, figure it out. And you know, we could still sell off the stuff that's not as good. It just sucks that it doesn't stack up. And I'll just keep my my crates separate and try to stack it with itself. Maybe I'll do the same thing where I put a piece of paper down in between and be like, hey, this is my stuff. So if you see smaller stacks, it's okay to take them, you know. Just kind of leave it like that. But I mean,
if you want to, I do have that guy that you could just shift them off to, and he'll take like I can get you a deal, and
Right.
it'll just be like that'll be a less of a headache. Obviously, like you still you just,
maybe, yeah.
he just gives you your cut and dirty, and you just record that. You know what I mean? Because like I said, we want if
That might be the move,
if
yeah.
distro's getting 20%, we just need ideally just to not have them bitch. We just need them to have stacked up shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, because yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like the 20% kind of rides on
It being
bigger
stacked.
stacks, and
yeah.
even so, you know, I have been pushing a little every morning, and because in the mornings there's like no cops around, you know, so I go to places like Sandy that are usually hotter, and I push. And what's even pushing some smaller stacks because some stuff was getting older, so I was pushing some 1, 2, 3s, you know, that was still earning pretty good money for the time. If I pushed for an hour, I'd still get several $1,000s in. I'd probably still get 10 to 15K with some smaller stacks mixed in. So I don't think it's too bad. I think that 20%, considering how long it takes to push,
Yeah, I'm
being
an
kind of
idiot, Sold. I
low,
didn't see that to begin
is
with.
really, really good.
Yeah.
So I think it'll be all right. It just stinks. It's just not optimal, and anything that's not optimal pisses me off. So sorry.
Yeah, I mean that's what I kind of. I mean, you're probably the same. As one of the reasons why I did fall in love with Moonshine, because when I worked
Yeah.
out how well you could deliver, I mean, yeah,
It's scalable. Yeah.
if I'm gonna be honest, like if so, I have also faith in Luciano, but if we start working out that like we're getting too much of a backlog, like, you know, I might occasionally deliver some also. You know what I mean? Like, because it's not that bad.
Yeah,
It's
there's no reason why you can't. Like, you know, I was seeing some stuff was getting old, not enough people were pushing. Okay, I started pushing a little bit.
Yeah.
It's I think what matters most is that we have people within the same pipeline working on different parts of the same pipeline.
Yeah,
So,
we have each other's backs,
know.
and we sharing the workload. Where like, because that's the thing. I just got I couldn't do a one man band over like long term because it's just too much work, right? But
Yeah.
You
And I
know?
think, you know, if we're all kind of within the same department working on the same stuff, it's really quick communication for me to check with you guys and be like, hey, do we have too much? Should I push some? And you guys can be like, yep, that's good. It doesn't need to be a huge meeting, you know, because we all are aware of how much stuff is around.
yeah,
It's just quick and easy. So yeah, I think it'll be good.
he was here for a bit chilling. Yep, sounds good. You know, I think
Yeah.
is there's anything else, because obviously like you see everything, you see all the numbers. Is there anything else that you think needs to be brought to attention in terms of things that need changing, or are we in like a close to being at a very good spot?
There are a few things that may need adjusting based off of how much time they take. Because if I don't do all this myself, I can't estimate that. So I need to talk to some people and just really
Mhm.
get to the bottom of time investment. But it seems to me like roof running, getting jewelry in for that, and then doing jewelry runs is
Mhm.
really good because of these different run types. There's like this medium run that you can do and the hot runs. Just running those regularly throughout the week is going to be crazy. And even the roof running, if we did the smallest runs and basically, you know, just did the least efficient version of it, it's still good money, like really good. So, good drivers should just go on that. I think Tony needs to be doing that. For example, Octo was doing some of it. Marty has been doing the roof running part.
Is that
and
how he's getting all that
in.
jewelry? Holy shit! He said he
Yeah.
had 12,000 jewelry. No, he must be good
Yes.
at it.
Yes, he's been so good. He's been not really like getting caught over and over, you know, because people were like, "Oh, it's hot, it's difficult," and I'm like, "Okay, but you know, Marty's a really fucking good hacker, and those puzzles are not really that difficult. But I think it depends on the person. For some
Yeah,
people,
for
it's gonna
me,
be really hard.
I can't even lockpick. But yeah, for
It
other
just
people,
depends on
it's
like what kind of memory you're good with. But for him, that's like right up his alley. So if you don't mess up that little puzzle, then the alarms don't trip and you get out of there fine, you know? So people were like, oh, yeah, it's hot. Be careful on the roofs. But he doesn't have too much to worry about because he just doesn't mess those up. So, like, you know, it's perfect putting someone like him on the job. And then he's good at driving. He's good at shooting. So is Larry. Larry's really good. So like them plus Tony kind of being on the whole jewelry pipeline, like bringing the jewelry in and then also doing all the pawning. I think it's such a good fit. So I think the problem I don't want to shade Tony too much, but we know he's not really the best with like taking charge of a thing and managing it. But that's what's needed is someone to do it, and it's
Yeah.
preferable that it's probably a Don. He did actually say he wanted to do it. I think a couple weeks ago, he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do the hot runs and be
Well,
in
he was
charge of
in
it." But I don't
debt,
know
so
what
I
happened.
give
Oh,
Tony
yeah.
I give Tony way more leniency than others right now. Like he was in
Mhm.
debt. He was basically just grinding to get out of debt. He's not in debt
Right, so his
anymore, so
time
he
just
has
went
time
there.
to shine. You know what I mean? Like there's no
Yeah,
excuses.
I
You know what I
think,
mean? Like it's he
Yeah,
he
yeah,
has
exactly.
he doesn't owe the crew shit. He has all the time in the world to contribute, and like
We
you
just
know.
have to see if he does it now that he has that time kind of opened.
I'm gonna ream him out like I'm gonna ream myself out and ream everyone out. If I look
Yeah.
at when I look at the numbers next week, you know, I'm gonna fucking like I said, I'm gonna go. You have no idea how reserved I've been recently, and like now like the gloves
I
are
want to see
off.
people. I'm not gonna lie. I want to see people go demon mode because like when I'm bothered by a little thing, I'm starting to bring it up more and more because I feel like everyone knows me as being really calm, being really soft. Not
Mhm.
soft, but you know what I mean. Very just chill. And if I'm bothered by something, I'm just gonna go talk about it, right? And I think the Dons especially, you know, I'm not a Don, so I don't want to like go too crazy with that. But for the people that are Dons, I think everyone's been really nice. But sometimes maybe they should kind of be a little less nice, you know?
Yeah, but this is a big week. I always said that. I mean, the 25K
Yeah.
week was a big week. We earned a shit ton of money off it. This is a big week in its own regard. It's a big test.
For
So
sure. I mean, we have so much money to clean and loans to pay off. We're kind of still in crunch time with that, but also we've given everyone their time back, so they should be able to do it. So, yeah, it's a big test to see like when people are going to step up, if they're going to do it now that this time is handed back, or if they're going to go like run a clean job and never help with anything. Because people should run clean jobs. They should have their own money. They should do that, but we'll see how much time people put into the crew and just kind of, you know, see if it's good. I think everyone wants to be crew first. I think they just might not realize where their time is going until it's like quantified in front
I mean,
of them, right?
I get it. Like, I
Mhm.
get it in the fact that like that 10 to 25K, like you can panic a little bit. You want to, I had like,
Yeah.
I do emergency funds. I was like, well, if I get sick or if I have to go on a trip, like there's money that I can cover myself. So I was like,
Right.
I'd be stressed about it, you know, I'd be grinding grime and doing shit, making sure I
Mhm.
had backup money. But now I don't do any of that. I can dive in and, you know, work for the crew. So that mindset, it just has to be adopted by everyone, and it's gonna be
Yeah.
interesting come next Friday. I can't wait to you present me with that finished spreadsheet. I can't wait to look at it. I'm gonna look at it like
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I really want to get the one to you and to everyone that has the expenses from each part of each pipeline in, so they can just see how shit some things are and how good others are. Um, I want everyone to really go in on, you know, some people not contributing. And I don't think if we ask someone who's not contributing much to contribute more, I don't think they're gonna not understand, right? We just kind of like got to see how they want to fit that in. I don't know, but we'll see. The only thing I'm not sure what to do with is like
Oh my god, they
some
stacked.
people.
Sorry, my bottle
Yours
stacked
did?
with your bottle.
Oh,
Wait,
wait, no. Some of those are the bottles I bought.
yeah, but
So
they
those,
stacked.
that means your perfect recipe is
Yeah,
still
I
good.
sorry, I meant to say I am perfect recipe.
Yeah.
But they stack with the other guys, so that's good. Also,
Okay,
sorry,
so your stuff
back
is
to
good, and then
back to what
it
you were
stacks with other
saying.
people's. Yeah.
Yeah, it stacks. So
No, no.
we haven't got to worry. That's big news. It means we can both cook it, and when your recipe's back, we can stack, and we don't have to worry about. That's
Beautiful.
really good.
Not
Sorry,
to
what
worry
were you
about. Yeah,
saying?
perfect. I was just saying, so like we're quantifying contributions off of like dirty money brought in, right? What about the people bringing clean? We're doing dues for them, but what about the ones who are contributing in ways that aren't easily quantifiable? Like one that I point out a lot, not because I want to bitch him out, but because I need to use him as an example for this problem so it doesn't happen to other people, is, you know, because he makes so much money. He could be really valuable when hacking or doing something like that, but like or like some of the computer stuff too, but I don't think he writes down any of the extra shit he's doing. Like I know he's doing some because he tells me. He'll be like, "Oh, I checked the computer and did this. Oh, I did that." Like I know he every day he shows up to the house and does a little something at least. But like, do we want people to track stuff like that and then quantify? Like probably not. That's too nitpicky. We don't need to. But
Yeah,
like we
unfortunately,
need to mark that down for people at least. Like, hey, yeah, this person's doing this, that person's doing that, because I don't want people to, I guess, like think other people are coasting by too much. Because I was like thinking that for a little bit, and then talked to him about his time spent, whatever. He still doesn't spend a ton of time on the crew, but he's doing some valuable stuff, so I don't like mind, you know. But I don't know. It's hard. I think like that was the reason that like Marty was kind of getting bitched out at times because his value wasn't in ways that we could really quantify through like just dirty cash. He's getting better because he said, you know what? All right, I'm getting into jewelry then. But you know, he was doing a lot of like other valuable stuff that we didn't put a number on, so it made him look like he wasn't doing shit. And I don't want that to happen to more people. So I think right now we don't have a problem with it because everyone's getting into something, or you know, there's just a way we can utilize them. But as we expand out, I feel like we just have to keep aware of it so it doesn't become like a huge problem. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, I thought about this, and I know it's something that like is getting like so fixated on. It's getting so fixated on. I don't think it's a bad thing because it's like my problem with it is it's like it's trying to put a band-aid on something that basically is just it's just telling me that like people aren't being like crew first, or like, because in reality people shouldn't be doing that, but like, and if they are, that's a them problem and not a problem that we have to try and make a solution for. So I think the 15K is fine because like, you know, like Lang, for example, he's not doing this on purpose. He probably doesn't like,
he like just does materials,
and he does help out with like, he does help out with cleaning the money, and he's there for all the meetings, and he's like, you know, he does a lot. But
yeah, I think for him, like his contributions are more visible, right? Because of how much organizational stuff he does. And it's to the point where I've even said this, like people turn to him more than any other Don because
exactly
he's spending a lot of time on organization and management. And that makes sense. That's fine. But I think for some other people that aren't Dons, then the way they're contributing isn't going to be as visible to other people, right?
The problem is with someone like, you know, is like he's heard all of this, and like he is just like he's just like I don't know how to say it. Like he just gets you know, he just gets that it's not really like a free pass, but like his pipeline is
like an
only
IOU.
high stuff. Like we
yeah, and then there's not really much available for him to even like do.
Like
with
his
that.
whole thing, it always has been like the whole time I've known him. Like we like the high stuff is a valid pipeline for our crew, and like we don't see it as much now. But like even still, like unfortunately, like
I'm
he's
sure,
just
like,
one of the
later
best,
on.
you know.
Oh
And
yeah,
that's
for
why
sure.
I think it probably seems like he gets a bit of a free pass. But like, if we don't have him, who else can you really lean on to be like, you know, some of the shit he's pulled off, very smart. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's the thing is like, I'm a very believe it when I see it person, and I know he's done some things that have been really good. I'm sure he'll do better stuff, but like at this exact moment in time, there's not many ways for him to demonstrate that. So he just ends up being a G6 guy, right? And like he does what he like hacks the Wi-Fi, which I know a lot of us can do. So it's kind of like
But like the
we
laundromat,
know he
right? Like
could.
I know,
Oh, yeah.
like I know we could probably use more practice, but like he could probably do that shit with his eyes closed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's the sort of thing. Like he's better. Well, I know that because you know, I've talked about like doing that same type of thing, but on the cop car, and how he's like, yeah, I could do that. You know, so I get that. I think the issue is that he isn't actually doing it though.
Yeah. See, I don't understand what's going on there. You know what I mean? I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know what's
from his
happening there.
perspective. At the same time, I get it because the laundromat, for example, only gives us like 20K, and it's not worth losing his huge G6 job that gets him a shit ton of money over a potential 20K in a blueprint, right? Like, from his perspective, I get that. I'm just talking from the purely numbers crew perspective. That from our perspective, it's like, okay, but we know what your value is, but if you're not utilizing it very heavily, then it's, I don't want people to always look at him and be like, oh, this guy. So like, I've been trying to rack my brain and think if there's something else he can do to directly contribute that isn't heists if he doesn't want to do them right now, because like clearly he just doesn't want to do it right now, which is an option. No one should be forced to do it if you're not like explicitly needed, because Marty's a great hacker too. He cracked that laundromat safe with no problem, because realistically that one's not hard, it's just really fast. So like, in the meantime, I think Marty can do anything that we would need hacking for. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like if we don't want people in the crew to continually question him or people in the same situation as him, I'm using him as an example, but all of them, then it'd be good to try and find something that these people can do that has better visibility to everyone in contribution. But I just don't know what. Like, I keep thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, I have no clue. But I don't know.
Yep,
He did go in and like do some of the early stuff. It's just been a while since he'd done heists, and then when we wanted to ramp up on it, he was like, yeah, no, I'll just be outside for pickups or not at all. So
Wait,
there were a few
really?
people that said to me, yeah. That's why I'm bringing this up, just because
Wait,
there were a lot of people that.
is it because he doesn't want to lose his job?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
he
yeah.
doesn't
'cause
even
if he
want to
gets
do
a
heist right
felony-
now. Like, that's all So that's
'cause
why
the
he
heists
doesn't.
don't
That's
pay
why
off
he
very
doesn't want to
much.
do the.
Yeah.
Oh my god! But we need
Yeah.
the fucking.
But-
we need the
But
blueprint.
like I'm saying, well, this is what I'm saying though. We have Marty, so we actually
Okay.
don't need to go
Right.
in, because Marty's so into doing the current heists. He doesn't mind. He's like, fuck it, I'll get a felony. So it makes more sense to
So
throw
so
Marty in.
Yuno's like the Yuno is literally like the card down the road.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, right? Like his value, we know it. It just he's not utilizing it now. And then my concern, like I was saying, is that people will see that and be like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" Right? Because everyone's gonna say, "Oh, he's so good though," but then he doesn't actually like do it, which I at this point in time get. But it's just one of those things where I'm like, as we bring more people in, so many people have come to me and had side conversations and been like, "What's that guy doing?" Where I'm like,
Jesus
that.
Christ.
So I feel like it'd be nice to give him something that, like I'm saying, has like a good visibility on the contributions, even if he's just doing little computer related things, right? If he just writes in the note every time he hacks the Wi-Fi and goes, did this, did this, did this, right? Like just a paper trail of what he's doing so that people are aware, I guess, because I was even doing it myself at one point, but I keep hearing people being like, well, if he's just giving dues and not doing the thing that we brought him in for, then like, do we do something? Or, it's just one of those things that I was like, is there anything I can figure out for him to do that would make him look better, I guess, right? To people that don't know. Because even me, like I didn't know him however many years ago. On a personal level, we're like really good friends, ride or die. That's all good.
Yeah.
But from just the numbers job perspective, I kind of see all of that where it's like, well, yeah, he's just doing G6. So I don't know. I just think it's good if people voice these things, because they keep telling me, because I'm the treasurer, they keep coming to me and being like, hey, does he do any of the other pipelines, whatever, and then not bringing it up to like Don's or anything. So
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean, I'm
know.
glad you brought it up. It's a tough one. I know. It's just like it's almost something that
Mhm.
we just have to kind of cover up for, because. I mean, maybe
Right.
we'll think of a solution. I don't know. It's like he just seems to. What do you do with someone who's addicted to G6 like it's fucking crack cocaine? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I
you take it
know.
away from me, he's gonna be a sad boy. You know what I mean? Like,
I even
I mean,
asked
Lang's
him, I said-
tried.
he was
Doesn't
telling me,
work.
Lang and I were joking about it. We were like, what if we plant a gun on him, get him a felony? Yeah, no, I talked to him last night. We were joking about it, and I was like, look, at the end of the day, the hacks that we're doing right now, they're really fast, so they're difficult to do, but they're not like crazy, and like there are certain ones that I can always do. There are certain ones that Marty can always do. Between me and him, we're one-shotting everything. Like, we'll be okay. But you know, so I was saying to him, I was like, don't worry about it. But he was, you know, we were discussing like maybe just finding something for him to do that
Yeah.
people can physically see him doing something for the crew, so they go, oh, there it is, and they don't complain, because so many people brought it to me, and it's kind of like, you know, I don't know. And I want to give them a better answer than, well, you'll find out in 3 months, you know, like, because
Yeah.
that's hard for people to accept if you just keep saying it. It's gonna grate on them over time. So I don't know. Because then when I say to people, you know, I was even thinking this myself and kind of talking to myself about it, but I was like, if I say to someone, oh, well, he does these things on the computer, realistically, he's just pressing a couple buttons to like buy things. He worked on some GPUs, which just meant that he had to put materials in the bench, and then it makes the GPU, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's stuff that to others, even if they know everything he's doing with that, it still doesn't look that crazy, and that they feel like they're busting their asses. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's.
I don't think it's a huge
sake.
deal, because
At
at the
least
end of the
thank
day, I
God
can
we
just
have
tell
Martin.
people, you know,
Martin's literally covering his ass, basically. Because we need
Yeah.
that blueprint for fucking laundromat, and thank God Martin can do it. Because if not, like, we'd almost have to force him
Yeah,
in
I-
there. And then, like, you know, if he does become a felon and gets caught and loses his G6 job, he's gonna be it wouldn't be the end of the world, but he's obviously gonna be upset about it because for whatever
Mhm.
reason he is addicted to it. So I mean, it's a very
Yeah.
it's a rough one. Also, just a quick side note. One of your piles, and I think it's for outside Sandy, didn't have a
Mm-hmm.
notepad for it, so I just put one there.
Oh,
I
okay,
call it
yeah.
outside of Sandy. It's like the area where it's like just to the east of Sandy and like the U-tool. There wasn't a
yeah.
note for it for some reason in the pile.
Okay, yeah, I was marking that as 68 East, because it's sort of Route 68, sort of, kind of.
So I see. Hold on. I see.
I mean, that should be fine if you just added a new one, so long as people walk up to it and they know what it is.
Now see, something's going wrong now. I don't know what the, like. I'm not sure if it's not spaced enough, but like the two piles are almost borderline. Like they're mixing. I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, maybe they're too close.
Like
maybe
like
one has to be scooted over.
I think now it's just sucked up and replaced. You might want to come to the house.
Oh,
like-
okay. I can look over those piles and like you can just drop stuff in both for now, and then I'll
Oh no,
resort them. if
okay,
we need it.
they're ever so slightly like separated, but like you have to be in the exact
Stand
space.
like really off to the side. Yeah.
Because it's
Okay.
so I see Route 68 East. Now is that
Yeah,
is
that's
that
supposed to be that should be the one that I left.
is Route 68 East for like the U-tool, or is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so let me just double. I just want to let me pick up my outside Sandy thing because that makes no sense. So
Mhm.
the piles are so you've got grapeseed.
I can go grab the ones over there at some point and just scoot them over more if the piles are kind of like too close. It might
Yeah,
just be as I
just-
placed more stuff down, they inched closer to each other and it started to mix a little.
well, I just want to make sure I know the piles. So it's like grapeseed Sandy. Then you've got
Then
Polito.
Polito, 68 East, 68 West.
yeah. See, for some reason your 68 West is in a pile with your own personal stuff.
Oh, yeah,
Like-
I think it
like
just
I'm-
needs to be spaced. Okay.
Okay, so let me put the
I'll-
Route 68 East one back. So it goes Route 68 East, then West. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, hold on. I'm moving it back. Yeah. That's
Yeah, my
fucking
personal
weird
stuff,
as shit.
I dropped it there because I was unloading all the crates and I needed space for the bottles, but I can pick that all up and then move that set of stuff over a little.
I just fixed it now. I get it. Now it makes so much sense. I understand.
Yeah.
I was so confused. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
a lot
no,
of these
no, I'll
bottles are
fix it.
going so bad. I'm gonna have to go push some.
Yeah, that's
They're
what I was doing
fucked.
this morning. I was
They're
pushing
absolutely
the ones that were worse.
fucked. Some
God,
some of them
okay.
are like less than 20.
Yep. It's because I was hoping they would stack up with more stuff, but some of them just didn't. So it might be like lower batches. I don't know.
Oh lord.
Yeah. Well, I can go in and try and fix the piles a bit so that over the weekend and next week everything's good, and I'll try to push the old stuff this weekend.
I
do
don't
have to
know
go
what's
'cause
happening,
I'm
Gigi.
supposed
Like,
to eat soon, but
yeah, no, I'll let you
it's
go.
just
But
all blending.
the notepad, like I was saying, like Polito, I'm on like the fucking third stack, like down the road. So maybe I just need to take a nap. I don't know. Just being
Yeah, I
super
don't know.
weird. Fuck it. I'm gonna deliver some of these. I'll let you go. I've been on the phone for a long time, but
Yeah. I gotta go.
yeah.
Okay, I'll figure that out. I'll move stuff around.
I mean, good
but yeah,
talk though. I
the-
mean, at least we have
Yeah.
proposals to take to the Dons. Mostly just
Yeah, I
the
got all that stuff hashed out. That's good.
we just have that proposal to take to the Dons of the what's it called, the change in the top earner payout. So yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we'll do that. And then, like I was saying, just keep an eye out if there's anything that people who are only running clean stuff could do or help with that would make people, really see their effort. I think, we'll just try and keep in mind some tasks that we can throw at them. Because especially if it's a felony related thing, they don't want to get felonies, then we can't really send them on cleaning runs or any of the
Yeah.
other like necessary crew stuff like that. So I'm just trying to keep it in mind. I don't know that there is much right now, but I'll keep an eye out.
All right. I'll try picking some stuff too. Not the easiest task, but all right, Gigi. I'll speak to you soon. Okay. Have a good weekend.
All right, sounds good. You too.
See ya.
See you.
I need to relog. I'm scuffed. Did you see how nicely the bottles stack up though? You know what I mean? It looks so good. I see some water guys, BRB. Shit, we had subs actually. Stewie, thank you for the 14 months, bro. LaDurpington, thank you for the 21 months. And Shaft, thanks for the 12 months, man. An hour ago. Jesus, it was a long phone call. she? What's this? What's this? Look. Oh, not again. Her. She's gonna turn the PC off. Hershey, leave the camera alone. Hershey, get off. Get off. Trying to eat the camera. Which ones are looking the worst?
Hey.
Hey, Luciano, how you doing?
Good, man. How you doing?
All good here. I was just kind of helping organize some of the a lot of the bottles are going to be going bad shortly. So it was just a heads up, really. I'm probably gonna might deliver some just because like we're not starting like this kind of shit where like we have bottles that are like 100%. There's bottles that are like 20 and sub. So yeah, we gotta get some of this shit like pushed. You know what I mean?
Holy shit! Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gotta go now. And there's like big stacks too, right?
Yeah.
That's like 10 and shit.
Who's around that could start pushing? You know, because is anyone around? You know, like DeVito, Tommy. You know, because we could get the shit and give it to them. Because obviously they don't have keys, right?
Yeah.
Or you know, should I just leave it with you or?
Yeah, I'm gonna see because I think the boys were about to get on the block to push some of the green. So let me check because I think they were having issues with lockpicks. So I'm gonna figure that out.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know because I wasn't sure if you're under the assumption that all the bottles are like 100% because that is far from it. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, no, for sure they degrade.
Yeah. We I spoke to Gigi as well, and me, you, and her are gonna like help. Obviously, like take crates up to Luna and organize and put them in the right piles. So, don't think that it's just all gonna be on you. You know what I mean? So.
Hell yeah, sounds good.
But yeah, lot of bottles ready to be pushed. All right, so I'll leave it with you. If you can't find anyone like to push them, let me know and I can emergency push some. All right.
All right, brother. Let me check in with the guys then.
All right, man. All right, talk to you.
All right, see you.
Well, it shouldn't be going to waste if it all gets pushed. I don't know what the shelf life is. I think these all have until the end of the weekend. I think. If Luciano can't get on it and that he can't get people to push it, then I'm gonna have to push it like a kind of emergency thing, you know. I don't want to push it because I'm trying not to be like I'm trying not to be a control freak that like, does the whole operation like scavenge, cook, and deliver because that's what burned me out to in the first place. So I'm gonna leave them, but We don't want stuff going to waste, you know? Yeah, it was just the sun was going, yeah. It was in my eyes, you know, I couldn't see. Actually, instead of starting another like cook, I could take crates up to Luna and get more put in the stacks, and then they could like. Whoa! What the fuck? We're being hacked. Someone left the fucking Wi-Fi on. Dude. Some fucking idiot left the Wi-Fi on.
Yeah, yeah. I
I'm
just
at
got
the
email
house
as
right
well.
now.
Alright.
Disconnecting.
Check the coins. Check the coins.
Yeah, I'm disconnecting first.
Alright, I'm coming in.
We have our Bitcoin. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's so fucked. Luckily, I was in the area.
Oh my god! I got the email. And I came here right away.
Like, so we have. It says that we have 269 Bitcoin in the wallet. That's good, right?
I
That's all of our shit. I'm pretty sure.
think so. Why am I thinking we had like 300?
Well, they did thingy today, Laundro, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Dude, like, someone left the fucking Wi-Fi connected. I'm trying to think who would have been. I guess like the heist team went on the computer today to set up the heist and didn't disconnect.
Yeah, probably. Got to check in with Martin, or God damn, man, we could have lost everything.
Wait, like I'm. So this is saying total balance 274, right? I mean, I can't go on Wally because I disconnected from the Wi-Fi. But does that mean we have the Bitcoin, or I have no idea?
Yeah, I think that means we have it. It's in our wallet. I think we just got lucky.
I'm gonna call mine.
Yeah.
Do we have max security? Hold on. We have like I think we have I saw it the other day. Oh, we had like I think level 3 out of 4 in terms of security or something.
Oh my God, what did they get? How much did they get? How much did they get?
Listen.
Oh my God, he got notified too.
Dude, someone left the Wi-Fi on, man.
Must have been the guys who did the whoever started the heist, I guess.
Listen, if
Did
it's
we lose a lot?
if it's saying that like we have the Buckcoin in the like the mining app, we're good, right?
I don't know. Did we get hacked or?
Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, it's saying that we still have 200 and when you
Yeah,
open
I don't think
miner,
we lost anything.
Yeah.
Maybe the security paid off. I bought the level 3 security last time, so
Thank
maybe
fuck
it
you
paid
did,
off.
man. That 2 minutes,
God
like,
damn.
we're able to get here and shut the Wi-Fi down.
Oh, it gives us time.
Holy shit! Because like on the
Wait,
miner,
maybe we should.
we need
Yeah,
the level
yeah.
4 one, but the miner says that we have 274, so we're good.
Oh, so we still got it all.
Yeah.
Maybe we should get level 4 or 5 or something.
We should get the max level we can, man.
Yeah, level 5 is 150 coins, but it looks like can you check Noid and see if it's still active, or we're gonna have to reconnect to the Wi-Fi, but let me check.
That's so fucking crazy now. Holy shit, dude! Like I got so everyone who has like everyone on the console thing got an email, huh?
Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta distribute some shit.
Should we buy the max level security, or I mean, it's 150, but it's well. Let me see if it lasts forever. If it lasts forever, then we 100% should just buy it.
I mean, like, someone makes a mistake of leaving the dude. Yeah, if someone leaves the Wi-Fi on, you know, it gives it time for someone to turn up and shut it off. You know.
I mean, I think it might be worth it for 150.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, it's a lot, but that's 3 days, and we'll have to worry a lot less about random accidents because they're gonna happen, you know.
So how much is it? 150.
Yeah, let me check though, because if it doesn't last forever, then it's gonna be a whole lot less.
Worth it. You know
If
what I
it,
mean?
yeah, if it only lasts for one hacking, then let me check that.
Hey, I'll leave it with you. You know, this is your shit. You know what I mean? Like you do.
Yeah.
So whatever you decide's good. I mean,
Oh, we still have tier 3 actually, so it looks like it just lasts forever.
it could be a good investment. Do we have enough Buckcoin to kind of
Yeah,
do all
so I
the
mean,
jobs we need to?
It's 150 for tier 5, which is a lot, but I do think at some point we should get that. We could buy tier 4 for 50.
I mean, so they had. I got here like fast, but obviously like the tier 3 obviously bought us enough time to get here.
Yeah.
Right. But
So
how
that
much?
was good.
Oh. Hey, how about this? You know, how about why don't you try and hack someone, and then we'll see maybe how hard it is to hack someone. Was that a bad idea?
That's a good idea, actually. Let me sniff then.
Because like,
It'll cost us 5, but that's.
Did
a
you see
good
the email?
idea,
Like
actually.
it shows me who we were getting hacked from, their IP and MAC. So why don't we hack them
Yeah,
back?
let me see if anyone's got higher security. That's actually a really good idea, Harry.
If
Now
we
we can
hack
see
the-
if higher like security helps.
If you hack
Literally
these
nobody
fuckers
has
back,
security.
they expose themselves by by hacking us. If you hack them back, you know, holy shit, the reverse hack, the reverse fucking lick. Oh my god, I'm watching
let
over
me
your
check.
shoulder. I want to see this shit.
I got in. I'm in. It's hacking someone.
Wait, you're hacking someone?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Let's see if we get anything. Oh, I see. It takes longer to. So see how it's going like kind of slow. So the higher the security, it probably goes even slower too.
Oh, they have no protection.
Yeah, they had no protection. So if they do have protection, it's probably this, but even slower. And this already takes a minute.
Thank fuck we have protection. You saved us buying that shit.
I was
Whenever you
lucky.
bought
I
it,
randomly
holy
YOLO
shit.
bought it. So we did it. We stole 0 coins. Well, nobody who's online right now has protection. So
they were
I think
smart.
we just get off and see
Do you
what
think?
the
Do you
plan
think they
is.
had a dedicated hacking computer where they store nothing? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have one of those. I say we just disconnect and we'll see if we want to spend the 150 coins on the best one. I think at some point we should, but right now there's a lot of stuff, especially the gun contracts. We don't know when they're appearing. Actually, I
Holy
personally think we
shit.
should get level 5 before the gun contracts. Just my opinion, but so here's what I'm thinking, right? If you're a hacker trying to hack into computers with tons of coins, when is everyone going to be online? As soon as those gun tracks are available,
oh my god,
everybody's going to be online on their main computer with hundreds of coins fighting for them, right? So I think smartest thing, we get the level 5 before the gun contracts appear.
When
because,
is that?
What was that?
Do we know when that is?
We
don't,
don't,
right?
but
Because
I'm
they're
just
taken
saying-
down.
Yeah, they're taken down. But I mean, like, if we get like level 5 before it, because everyone's going to be hacking during the gun contracts, because they're all going to be online on their main computers trying to snipe the contracts, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, and
So that's the most risky
That's
time.
so good. And you have a computer for that, dude. You should do that. You know, oh my god.
Yeah, that's exactly my plan. That's
that's
also why we should get level
massive.
5 security for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
before
like,
then,
listen,
if we can
I
afford it.
I can make a call and just get it approved if you want. I mean, how much do we have right now? Like
Yeah.
270 something,
We have
right?
275, so we can definitely afford it. Have about 125 left over. But I do think having it before the gun contracts is smart, just because all the hackers are going to be out there trying to steal coins, because we're all going to be online with hundreds of coins ready to buy the guns.
It's kind of funny how you could, if you could work out, like, say if you have a competitor who's like trying to do these contracts, if you find out their shit, you can hack them and force them offline when the contract's available.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
You could
Just spam hack
destroy
'em.
them and they can't connect to the Wi-Fi.
That's actually an idea me and Marty have, yeah.
God damn.
Well, anyway, glad we didn't get stolen from. But you know, it's good we got this early, so we'll be ready for next time.
Thanks, baby. Yeah, good shit. Crisis avoided, man. That would have sucked.
Mm-hmm. I'll catch you later, Harry. I just
Yep.
drove back as soon as I could.
Yep.
I just finished my first race in my nice car.
Oh, how'd you do?
Harry, if I tell you something, will you not spread it around?
Yeah, I'll keep it to myself.
I spent just about $700,000 on this car, and the top speed with the person sitting in the side seat, it was about the top speed was 108 miles an hour.
Oh no.
I don't know how this makes sense. My friend who was also in the race was in a Premier, it's 4-door saloon, and he passed me on every straight line. He was going about 150, 160 in a 4-door sedan versus my $700,000 2-door supercar.
Oh no.
I don't know what happened. The car looks really fast as long as you're not actually moving, though, right? Right? Like it looks cool, right?
It looks cool, you know?
Yeah.
It does look cool.
It's slower than a
It's about the same
you
speed as
literally
a
could just-
club.
yeah, you could slap a turbo in a club and it would be faster, yeah. And that would cost you about $15K. and I paid nearly 700K without upgrades. After I get more upgrades, it's probably gonna be closer to like, yeah, definitely over probably 750, we'll say, $750,000, and it's going to be slightly faster than a turboed club.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Yeah.
what's the car make? It's like it's a Gotti, right, or something?
It's a Grotti.
Grotti.
I had a
yeah.
feeling because I drove the Carbonazare, which is 270,000, and that thing was literally slower than a Glendale. I think, yeah, it's still a cool car.
I mean, I'm sure
Wanna get
Grotti will sort their shit out. They'll probably do recalls or something, you know?
I hope so. I hope so because it also doesn't have a trunk, so I can't put anything in it.
Does it have a frunk?
It has a frunk with like 100 kilogram storage, maybe. I mean, you saw the thing. It's tiny. It doesn't have a lot of space, so it looks good. Thanks for unplugging the Wi-Fi. That's,
You'll be
we should
fine, you know.
upgrade the
I'm sure
security before
Grotti will, you know, it's all good.
Yeah, there's no way I spent.
I'm about to remount mine. Hold on. Yo, Martin.
Yo, what's up?
Someone, did you? Hold on, give me 1 second. What you been up to, man?
I just went to bench trial, and I am a violent felon. Hello.
Did you not have your phone on you?
No.
Okay. Did you not check your emails, like, on, like, your phone?
Oh, I see. Okay. Did we lose anything?
No, but, you know, do you have any idea, did you guys forget to disconnect the Wi-Fi, or?
I didn't disconnect. So the thing is, I've been hacking 4 computers a day. The absolute most I've ever seen anyone take, and when I say anyone, I say myself, is 7 or 8 coins. So yeah, it's my fault, but it's not like it was like I don't think people are equipped to make it detrimental. But yeah, I should have disconnected. It's my fault.
I mean, listen, man. At least you owned up to it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it
like
was me.
I got here in like 2 minutes and disconnected the Wi-Fi, so we lost nothing. But you know, did a reverse hack on them, and it seems like they had 0 protection, so it was like a throwaway hacking device or computer, and like it took him about a minute to hack. Obviously, we have protection, so they weren't able to steal our shit in time. But
yeah.
Do you think they'd be
Yeah.
able to take the whole lot, or are they limited on how much they can take?
I have hacked at least 30 computers. I have not gotten more than 8. I don't think I don't think anyone is equipped to take a very large amount.
Okay, I mean that's all good, man. I mean you owned up to it. We'll go back to disconnecting. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sorry, it was just my mistake.
It's all good. I mean, at least we're thinking, we're gonna save up more Bitcoin and probably get maybe get like a higher level of security in the future.
Yeah. I'm not sure the security lasts forever is the thing.
Really?
Yeah. So I bought security, the lowest tier for my computer, and it's inactive now.
Fuck. Okay, so we don't know how long it lasts for.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm pretty sure it's for a day.
Yeah, but ours is still active.
How do you know?
I checked it like coming up to like somewhere this week. I think maybe even last week I saw that we had protection, and then just confirmed that like we still have protection active. So it's got to be more than a day.
There might be some sort of contingency that disables it like entirely. I could look into it if you want. No problem.
Yeah, I think we just need to know what we're dealing with in terms of protection. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it wouldn't make sense, man. 150 coins per day. You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably gonna set up like a tier 2 or tier 3, like 20 coin protection, and try and hack it and see like what happens and stuff.
For science, that's
I'll
huge.
just look
Yeah,
into it.
that'd be massive.
Yeah, I'll look into it. All right, and so there's no coins lost, right?
No coins lost. I mean, you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, I mean, showed up there pretty quick, and he can reverse hack people. I mean, you know what I mean? Like you guys, I'm glad we have you and Yuno for the computer shit because you guys know what the fuck is up. You know, you should keep hacking. Yuno's gonna, you know, the ammunition. You guys gonna fucking hack people to send them offline so we can snipe the ammunition. I mean, it's just genius. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like when the ammunition comes up, no one will be on the Wi-Fi except for us, unless they have top protection I can't get through. I promise you, I'm going to spend at least 50 coins taking down every single person from the Wi-Fi.
Hell yeah, it's fucking sick. I love it. Now I know a bit more
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, it's pretty nice that way. Otherwise, like it's in terms of like getting coins, it's not super efficient. It's kind of like a fucking gamble, but the one thing it is surefire of is getting people off the Wi-Fi. They
Which
really
is
just get
which is
shooken
big.
up.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's good for us.
I man, good
yeah.
shit.
All right,
We're
yeah, sorry
safe
about the
though, at
Wi-Fi
least.
thing.
So we're all disconnected, so we're good.
Okay. All right. Let me know if you need anything. Okay.
All right, man. Take care. All right.
All right. All right. Bye bye.
I'm eating my dinner, chat, so bear with me, okay? Got chicken korma, baby. Chicken korma. Yo, Woolworth. That's what I say to that. Herschel's a mummy's boy, man. Like, he just chills with Clarissa, you know. I mean, I only get him on the bed if I give him fucking treats, you know. He also likes just sleeping on the goddamn floor. You know, he's got this beautiful big bed, and you know he don't want to chill with his fucking papa. You know what I mean? There's nothing I can do. He probably doesn't. He probably likes the peace and quiet, and I'm just sitting here yapping and won't shut the fuck up. He probably wants to go sleep in another room, you know. The fuck? Hmm. Hate having like stuff like like any kind of notepads or pages on me. Fuck that. Best place for it. Yeah, I mean, he likes sleeping on a bed at nighttime, but during the day, he's like, for some reason, he likes sleeping on the floor. I think it's because he slept on the floor like as a puppy, and some dogs just like sleeping on the floor. You'd think it'd be uncomfy, but they like it. Yeah, I mean, Herschel likes licking his paws. He likes licking his balls as well. But I think all dogs do that. Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, man. I gave all of Sandy and Route 68 East bottles over to our pushers, so they're gonna do that right now.
Fuck yeah.
We still have Sandy. Sorry, we have what's it called? Like on Route 68 West and Polito and a shit ton of other bottles, but that's all they could carry. They're literally filled up to the brim.
Yeah, I can do. I can do one. You want to do the other? Which one would you prefer?
I'm gonna get a little shift in sanitation, and then I'll see if I push after.
Gotcha. I'll just I'll pick one of them and move them then. If you
Yeah,
want
exactly.
me to,
I'll just do whichever one's left.
Gotcha. And then once those are taken care of, you know what I mean? Like that, it kind of we get way more time. Like we'll be able to have more stacking going on because everything's gonna be like 100% again. You know, so should be
Yeah.
should be better in the future. All right.
Sounds fucking good.
I mean-
I saw like a fucking stack of like 14. That's the type of shit we need, you know?
Oh, for
Big
sure.
stacks.
That's exactly what we need. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we you know,
Alright,
I
man.
spoke to this about Gigi. We want to make it as easy as possible for you guys. So.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right, man.
All right, good shit.
If I don't speak to you, have a great weekend. All right, but.
Hey, you too. I don't think I'll be around tomorrow, but I'll see if anything I'm on there. All right.
Yep. Same here. All right, man.
See ya.
See
Bye.
ya. God, I hate having a. I'm gonna do this shit. I might start going straight to Luna and then getting bottles. I mean, I'm gonna start doing that. I hate fucking coming in here with crates. Okay, BRB, and then we'll push a whole batch. Let me put a clip queue on for a second. You guys love that shit. Alright, clip queue is open, man. You can submit stuff. All right, we're back. That's a lot of bottles for West, but that's crazy. There's that many drop-offs in Route 68, you know what I mean? Holy shit. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's gonna be a lot, but it shouldn't take that long. Apparently they're all Route 68, so could get pretty sketchy though, I'm gonna be honest, but the bottles have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna charge the car, then head up there. After this chat, once we've delivered these and dropped off the cash or taken the cash straight to VU, it's rock and stone time, baby. Rock and stone time. I did some like fixes to the crashing. If that still doesn't work, I'm just gonna uninstall and reinstall the game, so. Mm-hmm. I want to say I'm done with Raven Dawn, but I want them to release on Steam. I need, you know, I like it more. My friends are interested in it, and then alongside that, I think like there's all the crafting and all the farming and husbandry operating at a loss sucks. To me, that takes away a lot of like the fantasy of like I want to tend to animals and raise crops for a profit, not just do it for XP and at a loss. It kind of sucks.
No, he's a celebrity. I totally cannot tell you his name.
The guy that made RuneScape is releasing his own game later this year. That's gonna be. I just think I can't imagine how hype that's gonna be. You know. Like how exciting is that? Good night, baby. Wait, good night? At 7:45? Oh, fair enough. He didn't get much sleep, huh? I'll get his dog food. I mean, I'm okay with that, Loaf. You know, but, you know what I mean? Like, I'm okay with that. It's like a fresh start, new game, everyone on the same page. Sounds fun. I mean, there's a lot coming out this year. You've got like Throne and Liberty, and like Throne and Liberty and Blue Protocol might be crappy, but hey, I mean, it might be good for like a month. You know, it's looking good, guys, for new releases. You know, it's. I'm not sure about longevity, but at least like for a little bit of a burst of hype with the boys, you know, it could be a good time. We feed him. What's it bloody called? Oh, the I think it's Palina Pro Plan Plus. We tried to swap him to this like really like a food that was even better than that, like a really expensive like natural one, and he just it made him so sick. So had to swap him back, unfortunately. We try to do like a swap like over time gradually, and it's still like I think it was because it was so like natural. I think it was so rich, and he's still a puppy, and it just was not. He was just not ready for it. So can't think what the brand. Bubby, what was that brand we tried to swap Herschel on? Huh? Origin apparently, but yes, this food called Origin, and like it just. I think it's just too rich for him right now. I think we're gonna try again in the future. Yeah, yeah. So we wanted him to be on that, and it just didn't work out. It was like, yeah, yeah, he threw up multiple times. So, yeah, not good. But in the future, you know, when he's a bit older and he could probably handle it, I think it'll be okay. Well, there was a puppy version of it, but I still think it was too much for him. He's a sensitive boy. He's a sensitive baby. Oh yeah, yeah. Bye, baby. We have so much on us. This could go proper tits up. I have to be super careful. Like, look how... Oh my god, it's gonna be so much money, dude. Oh, it takes so long. It's so sketchy. I can't even carry it all. Hold on. I'm too lazy to organize them, so I'm just gonna do like... I'm just gonna go up and down a bunch. I mean, moving between areas is good as well, because I don't want the cops to turn up. So I'm gonna go back and forth. Yeah, I just don't have a key to the blue house, but I'm gonna be honest, I need to get one, I think. You know, I think I need one. Yes, some of these are failed ones, so like that's why there's so much to do. I should really drop the whole lot of the doorstep, but like it's just too risky. I'm just gonna take the time because I want a PD to roll up, and I'm like got 100 bottles on the floor. I'm rapidly trying to pick up. Fuck that, bro. You know, so. But hey, man, this is good fucking money, and I need money for my rental property, so. Yeah. But what would be smart is going through all the addresses and making sure there's. But then I don't want to stick around, you know what I mean? Like, I need to dip after the deliveries. Maybe, like, going down here off road and then making sure there's no more. You know what I mean? Like, what's the chance the PD's going to see me here? If I check for, like, other, like, areas. Because I know there's more delivery locations here. I know there is. I know the spots. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll find one. See, there's 9 up the road, so wait, that's, somehow we have 1 for Polito. That's obviously an error, that can happen, but I'll just go take care of it and come back. Because 9 bottles is worth me going up there, that's money. And I need money, man, I need like 100, I need like 50, 60, 70 grand for my first rental property, so. And I feel, I'm glad we're back in the moonshine shit, because we were actually really good at it, and we made so much money, like, for ourselves and the crew, and Lang was right, like, some big, we need earners, and, like, long as, now I know I don't feel overwhelmed, like, I have to do everything off my own back, like, we have people that are also delivering, we have people also cooking, it just feels a whole lot better, to be honest. So Eddie, like, we're keeping it in-house now, like in crew, and my 2 guys, like Sai and Zach, aren't in the crew. I need to speak to Zach still because I want to see if he's still interested in like delivering for 20%, although I don't think he would. Then we can use him if we get overwhelmed. You know, he gets the same cut that like the crew would get if that's what we want to do. Or like I could ask him if he wants to push weed for us on Cyprus if he's really looking to be an earner, but Dougie's super busy IRL, but he's still working on being a pusher. He's getting the rep under the bridge. He actually texted me the other day, but I was so fucking busy, man. I don't even know if I spoke to him. I'm gonna make sure there's no more that are like errored and Impolito, and then let's try to get that spot back at the gun store down there. Boom, there's one right there, 5. Let me just check the rest for Polito, make sure there's no... I don't think there would be, but you never know. Oh, there is another one up here. Okay, I see why the distributors get 20% now, because they can drop so many bottles in one go. I kind of... Like, the money adds up quick, dude. It makes so much sense now. Shit, which one was it? Oh, here. 8. Just full up. I don't think we have any more in Polito, so... Hmm? Nope. Do you need it? I want to play music so bad, but I have to be able to listen. God damn. I don't want it rolled up on, man. He's being so naughty right now. Oh, she got him. He has we call it like an anxiety coat, where like when he's really naughty, he has this one jumper, like it's like the anxiety jumper, and whenever for some reason when you put it on him, he just becomes like just stops being naughty and he just chills out. It's really weird. It's very strange. Like in the evenings, he like will not like just chill and kind of just relax. He just goes like kind of stupid. Even though like he's been on like walks all day and stuff and is like tired, so you put the coat on him and he just zonks out. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, so I could see how that works when dogs are scared of thunder. Yeah, same basically the same thing. Yeah, it's just funny how that works. I mean, they just find it comforting. Magambo, thank you for the 2 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Good to have you. You legend. The 2-month resub. What was that? I'm gonna check the other ones now. Yeah, Gigi's recipes dropped down to 106. Like, that sucks. I'm not, I mean, I'm still watching Love is Blind, Bonzi. Does that count? I guess so. Oh, this is so fucking sketch, man. What the hell? Well, putting the coat on didn't work. All right, so next one we want to do is fucking hell down the road at like. And we have to see if we have any more in that kind of area. Jesus, there's so many here. Shit stresses me out, I'm gonna be honest. Yo, Shorty Cheryl, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you. It's getting too confusing. I'm just gonna go up and down. I could just be going up and down instead of wasting time trying to go like in the same area. So I wonder what the difference is between like Route 65 West and Route 65 East. Like West must just be the like the gun store, right? Surely. East just then must be like everything else. Maybe this is also West? I wonder what GG's like cutoff point is. Maybe here's the cutoff point, but for some reason we have the whole of Route 68. So I'm not sure. I think stuff just got mixed up. Oh, never mind. Yeah, east of Sandy is the outside of Sandy, like the U-Tool and shit. Yeah, I remember now. That's the guy you buy chips from. They could either be doing money runs, or they could be looking for people to rob. Looks like the money run car. Shit puts me on edge, dude. Yo, Bing, thank you for the 35 months, bro. What the fuck? I'm just gonna leave that shit because stolen goods are useless. Like, if there was cash in there, I'd take it, but like, stolen goods you can't do anything with, I don't think. It doesn't do anything, you know what I mean? You can take to the island to sell? Yeah, but like... Brown doesn't really know that. Let's see if the man who does know is around. Holy shit, this stuff freaks me out. We're getting through it though. I'll say that. I just wish I could... Well, I just don't want to be robbed and lose people money. You know? $14 fucking bottles, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna go back. I can't do this. I'm going back. I'm going to the VU to drop off at $14,000. I can't do it. I can't. It's such a massive lick for someone. I'm dropping off. I'm too much. I'm you know, I ain't got the balls, man. You know what I mean? Like, I can't... The money's getting so heavy as well. Like, the thing is, if I, you know... At least if I go to jail or I get robbed, at least I deposit, like, 14 grand's worth. You know what I mean? It's just, like, it's going to take me, like, with this fast-ass car, it's going to take me a couple minutes. I mean, you know, what's a couple minutes versus losing everything? Keep in mind, chat, I get 20% of this. So far it's 14 grand, but that's still a fucking... That's nice, you know what I mean? I need every penny I can get also. Yeah, and we're not done yet, you know what I mean? Like, I have a lot of bottles to go, so... Yeah, I'll track it before I put it in the VU, don't worry. I don't understand how people don't get robbed going to the VU personally. You know, it kind of surprises me. Moonshine as a whole makes money. Like everyone in the Moonshine op makes good money, you know? Oh wait, okay, fuck it. I nearly didn't track it. $4,468 plus 10,257, so 14,000. Pushed. I like the new system for the top earner. Instead of doing like because we need to save the money where we can. Instead of doing like 5% split between 3 people, the top 3 people can get an extra 10% of their kickback cut, which I think is way smarter. You know what I mean? Because they're getting a bonus on money they've earned, not money off the entire crew's earned. And it saves us. It saves a bunch of money, and money that can be used for like loss prevention, right? Because like stuff's gonna happen. People are gonna get robbed doing moonshine. People are gonna get robbed doing money runs, and like that money, people still need to be paid. So it kind of recoups shit that's lost. If that makes sense. What's up, Tia Muffins? Appreciate you. Thank you. Also, what's up, board IT guy? I'm gonna rock and stone like after I've done with these bottles, but like, if I crash again, man, I'm gonna uninstall the game and reinstall it. I think because I got some serious issues going on with that game. Nah, I don't think we need to charge. We're chilling. We're good. Brown's also kind of motivated the fact that he needs to hustle up some money to buy out the house. Because, I mean, it's kind of nice. It's a nice sentimental thing that, like, instead of selling the fucking Southside house, like, I'll buy everyone out and make it into a rental and we'll keep it. You know what I mean? I mean, I like that. Yeah, Rag, that could work too, long as you don't get seen going like to and from. But it didn't take me that long just to deposit that, and like I think I'm just gonna deposit like every 15 grand worth, you know. Raul, thank you for the gifty, man. You're a beast. Thanks, man. And Board IT guy, man, dropping 5 gifties. Thank you, Board IT guy. Happy Friday, guys. Appreciate yous.
Can you spare any money, friend?
So I know there's some other ones in this area, so I might as well just find them now while that's counting. There should be ones like maybe right next door to here. Maybe. Yep, look at that. Some at number 7, or maybe even the same one.
You got any extra money, please?
Feels so much better now that we've dropped the money off, I'm gonna be honest. I feel more confident. There's so many at this little area. This is really good. Oh, it's actually behind. Wait, Tea and Muffins, you play on the server? What? Oh, you play on public? Hell yeah. Shit, how many was it? Oh, we're nearly done. I mean, people said you do get alerts. Cheap WoW, I have no freaking idea. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I have no idea. I would turn music on, chat, but I have to just be able to. Have to be able to hear. You know what I mean? I don't know. The way when it's organized out, it's really good. Like this is great. It's just a smart as hell way to do it. What's up, pal, bruh? How you doing, man? I mean, it makes me fucking nervous too. I hate it, I'm gonna be honest, but yeah. Sketches me out. I think it's the front building, which is even worse. Do cops get pinged? We think so, but I'll be honest, I don't really know. Well, I've only ever been in one cop chase and we lost the cops in like 2 seconds. There's an acceleration, but we haven't. I haven't been in any other chases yet. But I mean, if we're gonna be pushing moonshine occasionally and doing this large amounts, like, that's probably gonna happen at some point. When you learn these delivery addresses, that you can do some crazy stuff. Like that. You're doing 2 addresses while the other one's like, oh my god. Yeah, after I've finished selling these last bottles, I'm going to be swapping over, yeah. Gotta be careful with this Glendale. We noticed it. They could go for a lick. Yeah, no, so that's a really good idea. If if you work together with a person doing that, it's a good idea. It's a really cool idea. But I can finally call Dougie now. We're done, chat. Another 9 grand on top of that. So, what's 20%? So do the 14,725 plus 9,005. So what's 23%? What's 20% of 23,700?
Throw the keys. Throw the keys.
There you go. We just made like 5 grand, man. And like, the bottles were stacked pretty high, but you could stack them way higher. I mean, that's a grind run, and yeah, you don't need to have the investment of like 80 grand for a packer. And it probably did take us about 45 minutes to an hour, so, you know. And obviously the benefit is I could have had way more bottles, you know. We could have had like stacks of like 20 to 30 bottles, which makes it way sketchier, but yeah. Yeah, that's also like the good thing about that 5K is just for the pusher. The crew gets money, and then the fucking cook gets money as well, so it's really good. Don't get me wrong, it stressed me out, but, you know, a little bit of stress is good. It keeps you on your toes. Keeps me kind of locked in. Boo.
What's good?
Dougie, I thought, there's not many people drive around in the food though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I saw a lady in one. She must have just bought it. Looked real stock, I'll tell you that.
And you just missed a restock, brother. So annoying, huh?
Yeah, it's fucking driving me mad. But even when I do miss a restock, when I come back, it ain't nothing I can afford anyway. What's left?
Yeah, I just saw a bunch of expensive shit or stuff no one wants. To be honest, I mean, shit,
Yeah,
man.
they got a neon for 150,000. What I'm gonna do with that?
I mean, that is a sexy car. I'm just saying, it's
I
like,
know. I've been partial
ooh,
to a Fiesta. I like a Fiesta.
I love a Fiesta. That's a
Yeah.
great car, man. One of my favorites. If I could afford it, I'd be buying that.
Yeah. I hear that. Well, I got about 42,000 maybe. I'm
Okay.
trying to either get a cheap 4-door sedan, but the more I think about it, I'm like, do I even need 4 doors? I ain't never got 3 fucking knuckleheads with me. So I was thinking maybe I get another coupe. But I also kind of want to get a motorcycle. I ain't never seen one in stock.
Yeah, I know a lot of my boys are waiting for. They'd rather just get a bike. They're pretty cheap compared to cars. So,
Oh,
you want a
man.
Barty or a you want a Barty?
I'm a double T man. Double
Oh,
T.
okay.
Yep. I
Double
spent
T.
one summer. I met a fella, and we rented us some bikes. I got the double T. He got the double T. We was the biker boys all sudden, all summer. You know.
I love those hacker shoes as well. I fucking love those.
Yeah.
With the
They
big
got that
dual
gold one, too.
exhausts. Yeah.
That
But
big
the
old
Barty looks
drag
good,
strip
you know.
one.
Barty's like the
The
classic
Bati
sports
looks
bike.
good, but I tell you what I don't like about it. It sounds. I don't like the way it sounds. I ain't gonna try to figure out a descriptive term for it. I don't like it.
Okay.
It sounds cheap. It don't sound good.
It is pretty
I don't
cheap,
like
I'm
it.
gonna be honest. It's a cheap bike.
But the double T, the last time I rode it, they sounded like a dream.
Mmm.
I don't know about them new models, but whatever. Yeah, I just been trying to pop in when I can, check this and do a little work here and there. I
Fuck
got like a
yeah.
teeny
Fuck
tiny
yeah.
bit. I still moving. I'm about
Yeah, how
40
many stars you at?
I'm
40?
about 40. Yeah,
Okay.
about 40. Problem is, as soon as I did that last re-up, I ended up being going for like several days.
Yeah. Is it
And
still good? You still got some? You know what I mean? You gonna push that shit?
Yeah, everything's good. I'm probably not gonna. I ain't got much time really, so I ain't gonna get into it tonight. I was about to. I was
Fucking
thinking,
appeared out of
but
nowhere.
I think I might change my mind. But tomorrow I'll probably be around, and I'll probably get some more tomorrow. Probably sometime in the afternoon. But I ain't gonna lie. As slow as my snail's pace is, it wouldn't hurt if I could get me something fresh on there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Dougie, it don't work like that, man. It's gone off because you spent so long to push it, so you gotta get rid of that shit.
No, I'm saying all I got left of that is a little tiny bit. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Oh, sorry. How much do you have left?
I got maybe 25 bags, I think, sitting
Yeah,
somewhere.
you want some? Yeah, I can get you some fresh stuff for tomorrow because I ain't gonna be around.
Yeah.
So I'll give you another 100, or you want 200?
Well, I should probably only do 100 at a time still with my intermittentness, but
Okay, I'll give you 100.
But
Let
I'm
me,
gonna
let me
be
grab
around
it.
for a little bit tomorrow. All right. What you want to do? You want to hand it over tonight then?
Yeah, I'll come meet you right
you
now.
said you. Okay, you said you ain't around tomorrow.
Nah, so I don't really do weekends anymore, man. Yeah, I'm kind of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of all a blur to me. All this travel, I got
Jeez, I
jet
bet,
lag. I
man.
don't know what day it is half the time.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
gotcha.
But all right. Well, where you want to meet?
You got a little spot for me? You wanna just ping me?
I ain't even moved. I'll ping. Yeah, I got a spot. I'll ping you in
ping
just a
me,
minute. Where do I send it?
AOA. Look at that, AOA.
Oh, I love the sound of them 808s. All right, I'll ping you in about 30 seconds.
All right, brother. See you in a bit.
808s and heartbreaks. All right.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. There's no more empty bags here? Oh, shit. I thought there was. There should be. Maybe they're in the bench? Can I use these crappy ones, maybe? Oh my god, it worked! It worked! The bags. Wow. I used a crumbling bag. Chat, we pushed basically $24,000 worth of moonshine. Holy shitballs. Okay, yeah, fucking shit. So far, like in terms of obviously resetting the numbers because it's Friday. So far, we've already dropped off 8 crates and we've pushed $24,000 in $23,930 in bottles, and we obviously need to be reimbursed for buying 2 moonshine stills. So already great start to the week. You know what I mean? Obviously, like it's important because I take weekends off. I just need to like when I'm actually around, be like fucking working my tits off because, you know, unless I start this, I just, yeah. Because I stream so late because I do like fucking variety in the evenings. Like, I stream from like, from midday till like fucking God knows what time at night. So it's kind of important I take weekends. Just have to hit it hard, like get the numbers up in the week. Did he ping me? I don't know if he did. I might have missed it. There's just one more thing I need to do before I go to bed. I need to empty the still and then take it to the house because there's one cook that's pending. So. What a great fucking spot, Dougie. Holy shit. Looking fresh, man. Looking proper fresh.
You too. You got your little coat. Got you a new coat. Look at that.
Yeah, this is my I don't want you to know who the fuck I am outfit. I blend in like everyone else.
Yeah, just put on a motorcycle helmet and fucking hoodie and a coat. Look like everybody else. That's about right.
Yeah.
How you been?
Take a seat.
Yeah, it should be room. I'm kind of what they call it, man spreading.
Yeah, don't mind me. Yeah. I'm good, man.
I'm dominating this bench.
I've been a lot better now. I ain't been around weekends. I've been like working myself in the ground. So, I've just been, Monday to Friday, I've been trying to work as hard as I can. And then, it's been good though,
Yeah, having a little Sunday fun day.
Yeah, I got an interesting idea I'm excited for. I'm gonna buy a house and I'm gonna become like a landlord. I'm gonna rent that out.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna get another
crazy
house.
part?
and I'm gonna rent another house out, and then I'm gonna build a whole fucking massive empire.
Wait, your big crazy idea is just to become a real estate mogul?
Well, no, to become a landlord.
Oh, it would just be the landlord. So you want to make sure you rent all your shit. You're just gonna keep renting, and then the rent goes up, and then the tenants go, the rent's too damn high.
Nah.
That's what they used to say over there in Liberty. The rent's too damn high.
It's a good idea though, huh?
I mean, pretty much ain't nothing more, profitable probably than property.
Yeah.
Which Tony Soprano, he said, God ain't making no more land.
He said that? Okay.
Yeah. Tony Soprano. He said, God ain't making no more land. You better buy what you can and shit. It's valuable.
I mean, Dougie, if I start doing well for myself, you know what I mean? I could get a fucking rental property, right? And I can rent it to you at a massive discount. You know what I mean? You have a little place you can call your own. And you know the guy that, is trusted. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, big room. Even if it was a single room, but bigger than my current room would be nice. I
Yeah.
would like something to decorate one day.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just say, I ain't been getting my money up. Every time I do, I try to buy something else. I do need another car though. I ain't gonna lie. I need something else. Futo's good to get around in, but
I mean, I use
I
mine
don't
as
feel
a fucking.
good.
I use mine
I
as a
don't feel good
stash
about
spot.
running from nothing in that thing. Yeah, it's better to be stashed and sit still or be out on the drift track or something.
Yeah. I mean, I
If
feel
I
you,
feel
man.
like I gotta run from something, I feel like it's just gonna spin around on me.
It has got good top end though. I listen because when I was doing the runs, the Futo was the best thing it gave me. Like the club, ain't that fast. The fucking tornado, hell no. And like
Yeah.
the Futo is the best bet in terms of the car Benny wants to give you. I'll say that it's got a cracking
Yeah.
top end.
Yeah,
Spins
and
out a lot. Yeah.
Yosemite's not horrible, but it's so low to the ground that if you get yourself in the bad spot and you ain't moving, you gonna be fucked.
I never got that one, man. Not a single time.
Every time I picked it up, it was either grapeseed or over there by the clothing store a couple blocks away. But either way, yeah, that's Yosemite. Usually I get a white one. I'll be honest though, I've been getting good luck at the draw though. Homie just says, take your food out, take your food out.
Hey, you're fucking lucky. Let me just piss
Well,
up the
make
back
it-
of this. Hold on, I can't hold it in anymore.
All right, take a piss.
Hold on, chat. I'm bursting.
Drain the lizard. I mean, this bus stop probably been pissed off before. Wouldn't doubt it.
God. I couldn't hold it anymore, man. All right.
I made a little more room for you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, look at that. You yawning under
Yeah.
there.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
people keep asking about you, Dougie. Where's Dougie at? Where's Dougie at? I told him he's still in the game. He's still interested. He's just, he's flying out of
That's
state a
right.
lot. So,
I'm still here, baby.
yeah. So
Yeah.
we're waiting. The boys are waiting for you down at Cyprus, man. Everyone steals a fucking motorcycle. It's great. And you got like 5-6 people chilling on a bike, and then they just
Hell
come up to
yeah.
you and you're just slinging that shit. I tell you, you're gonna love it, man.
Yeah, biker boys, it sound like.
Listen, Dougie, I want you to get there, man. Like, listen, on the weekend, if you can get a bunch moved, and just send me an email. I'll come to the city, re-up you. You know what I mean? No problem.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just I got these pockets of time where I find myself in town or awake and shit. And I usually, like yesterday, I got a couple things done and then shit got really hot. So I just kind of stopped in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's what I was
But,
gonna tell you, Dougie. Like, don't you can abandon the runs. I don't think he gives a fuck as long as you
oh,
you
yeah, I
get the
have been.
stars from just getting any bag sold you can. You know what I mean? So
Right, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be lying if I say I didn't even do it. Like, if I get a bunch of spots and one of them is kind of fishy, I'll do a bunch of all the other spots. And with that shit still fishy when I'm ready to finish, I just say fuck it, start over. So yeah, yeah, I'm with you for sure. I honestly hardly ever finish.
yeah,
Eh, eh,
yeah, nice one, Dougie. All right, no,
eh, eh.
TMI, buddy.
But well, I mean that was a joke. It would really be the truth, but you know. Yeah, so I never really finished the job. I just do my thing, and
Yeah,
it's always something that gets you from getting that last one or getting them last five because there's like a fucking active scene somewhere next door. There's a bunch of people hanging out.
it is fucking
Well, it's good to
sketchy as
hear
fuck. You
that.
know what I mean?
It's good to hear. Everybody waiting. Where Dougie at? Where he
Yep,
been?
that's right.
Yeah, I've been trying to stay in touch. I call you and I call Luciano, Mr. Lang every now and then, but he the only one I ain't really talked to forever. But I be trying to keep in touch.
Yeah, that's good, man. You know.
I saw Morlow the other day. He bought me some wax, and then I gave a stranger old man a ride, and he stole it out my glove box, bastard.
Jesus,
Yep, can you believe that?
what a dick.
Bought some fresh wax, picked up an old senile man from the middle of the road.
He
I said,
stole your
where you want to
fucking
go?
wax.
He had to have. I said, where you want to go? He said, okay. And I said, well, I'm going up here to this clothing store. He said, okay. I took him up here. He was kind of polite. But when I went to go ask somebody to put the wax on for me, wasn't fucking in there. Ain't no doubt in my mind that old man stole it. It's
What
the
a
only way it
rat.
could have got lost. Yeah. He had his britches up to his nipples.
Jesus
And the
Christ.
fella who waxed my car told me he blew up somebody with explosives. So I guess him just stealing my shit's probably maybe that's like light work. So I guess I got off easy maybe. I don't know. Whatever. I keep an eye. It's always the old people that fuck with me.
Yeah,
Mr. Nips,
fucking
and
nip.
this guy's
We never
name was
got that
Jimmy.
guy.
I never got him, but I'ma be honest, we never got him because I let him slide, Harry.
Yeah.
I seen him. I seen him a couple times. Seen him on Yellow Pages. Seen him at work at Senior Buns. I mean,
You just let it
I know.
slide, huh?
Yeah, Cy wanted to hurt him, and I said, I mean, he got me for about $1,500, 2,000. Or after inflation, that probably about $4,000 worth of stuff. But sometimes you just gotta let shit go.
Yeah. Well, we're here for you, man. You know what I mean? We're waiting, Dougie.
Yeah, well, I'm here for you. I'm gonna keep pressing on. I'll be doing a little bit of work, and then sometimes I do get a little paranoid, but I'm gonna just keep pushing through.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be around some on the weekends, but I know you're not gonna be. I'll be around a little bit, but my weekends are pretty busy too.
Yeah, just you email me if you need a re-up. Because it'd take me, it'd take me 2 minutes to come to the city. You know what I mean? Fly in, re-up you. You know what I mean? So you give me a call.
All right, easy as.
All right, man.
That burger over there making me hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of it. It's been a long day, but good catching up. All right.
All right. Yeah, good catching up.
You know, if shit's too hot and you want to make a little bit of money, though, I heard that you can tow now without it fucking with anything else, pissing anyone off. And hunting's
Are
still
you
crazy,
serious?
I think. Yeah, I'm
I
serious.
know. Yeah, we ain't going to hunt yet. We'll do that one day.
I was thinking of doing a bit of towing myself at some point. You know, apparently you can just tow. Anyone can tow now. So
Yeah, we could be tow bros again on occasion.
yeah, towing was, you know what I mean. I went bad.
I'm ready.
So
I'm working my way toward biker boys, and we could be tow bros whenever. But not like a sexual thing.
right.
Other people might think tow bros is like a foot thing.
All
I'd
right,
be
man.
careful with names and shit like that. All
Yeah,
right.
you gotta be careful with tow bros.
Yeah.
It's got a ring to it.
G-O-W.
Yeah.
G-O-W. You just throw up the W. To emphasize that it's not a,
Like
part
a-
of your foot.
Yeah.
Take care.
Hey, doggy.
Adios.
This car's great. You know what I mean? It's great. I was crazy for nearly selling it. It's a good job that, I can hear myself think. You can pay attention to your surroundings, and the acceleration's crazy. I think I'm gonna start. Oh yeah, I want to sleep in the sewers, right? That's what we kind of agreed on. Sleep in the sewers, just to kind of. I might find a parking spot of the house though and park my car there and start waking up a Polito also, instead of the apartments. Sorry, I always say Polito every time. Mirror Park. I think there's apparently like a bunch of different little parking spots. Apparently, that's what Lang was saying. Like they're spread out all over the place. So I could see if there's one around the back and take it. Let me see. Actually, I'm good. Problem is parking a car here, right? Is if I say like I get raided and if I leave a car parked in the garage, they're gonna want to raid that house as well. It almost gives away where you live at if you're not an owner. Damn. Now we gotta tell the boys that. That's a big oversight. That's a massive oversight. I didn't grab the crate. I chat. Great GTA session. Let me grab water and then rock and stone time, baby. If you love GTA content, roleplay, hit the follow button for when we do it again next week.